Made it. Let me see here. Sorry. I'm getting my technical difficulties done. Let's get it, bro. We're back. Back again for another day. Bro. I forgot he had that headgear on, bro. Listen, Gustave. We're gonna have to talk about that headgear. But, we were just doing extra shit. That's what we're doing. So, that's basically the plan. The plan is for the first, let's say, I don't know, however long. How's that sound? For the first however long, I'm gonna go knock out some old shit. Because there's a few things. Oh, did I ever go in here? Hey! Donna! Or do you like Murph? Yo, appreciate you for stopping by, man. How the hell are you? Hope you're doing well. I hope you got some good dinner, too. It's about that time. That's what I'd like to ask people, man. What's for dinner, bro? What are you eating? And that's not streamer bullshit. Like, you know, they try and, like, fake engagement. Nah. I don't need engagement. I'm trying to know, because I just had a double burger myself. Nothing fancy. It was 2 patties, 2 cheese, salt, pepper, garlic, brioche bun. I was going to add some pickles, but I just didn't want to do the work, honestly, because then I had to get the fork, take them out, or just put them in my hands, and I got to wash my hands the extra time. I said, man, fuck it. We just, a little bit of protein. Not too bad, not too bad. But we're doing some side shit. I don't know how long you've been chilling. We're basically going around and... Oh, the arcade? Bro. We gotta fix those. The arcade was from days gone. Not the game. It's the studio now. We had a rebranding. But I have to figure that shit out, though. You know what I mean? Have to figure that shit out. It's on there somewhere, because I remember I had looked. But last time I looked, that shit wasn't there. There was no text announcement. At least the text announcement wasn't, you know, it wasn't showing. So I do got to figure that one out. But yeah, we're going to do some stuff. Solo Gustave, by the way. Nobody else. We ain't using shit else. Just only my man. Oh, flying. No, we don't want to go to the back way. We want to go around. I'm looking to get back to the Spring Meadows, or whatever it was called. There's like the very starting area. I do believe you can cut through here. Yeah. But yeah, we're doing this. I'm going back. I just got the there's like the little 4 kids. You get those 4 little boo-boo kids, and you can start breaking the whatever they're called. So there's like little statues, or I don't know, vines, like dirt, rock vines, whatever they're called. But you can break those, and there's good shit behind them. So essentially, I'm going back through the old shit, breaking a couple of those, getting some new pictos, because I just got to get more level up in terms of my speed. I have decent damage. The damage is pretty good. Well. Excuse me? I'm going to do a double jump, and I'm going to mash square. Huh! Oh, hold on. Huh! I was doing better earlier. Okay, let's just go around. Just go around. That's fine. Probably that's what, up here you think, and then you drop back down? I really thought I could get it. I did do a cheese the other day, though. I don't know, whoever wasn't here for that, there was like a little speedrun strat. It's probably not an actual speedrun strat, because nobody would ever do that in a speedrun, because it gets you an item you don't really need. But, it was cool. You jump on like this little rock, and you can double jump onto a space you're not supposed to get to like that. Honestly, though, might save a couple seconds. I gotta go around, so I gotta go... Genius. It's probably a weapon for a character that I don't get to use. So I'm not really holding my breath on... Oh, it's purple. Never mind. That's the color Illumina. Yeah. We take those. I need as many of those as I can get. Because even though you would think, oh, you're only playing one character, you can just level up as much as you want. Just look at this. 155. And I can't even equip half the shit that I have right now. Crazy. I'm not fighting these dudes. They're like low level. There's not much of a point. I won't get that much experience. These things, though, this is what I was talking about. You can break these now. And I can go get the good shit that's down here. Times 3. So you don't want to be missing out on these. That's for sure. And there's another one back here at the beginning I'm going to go run back and grab. So, unfortunately, we have to do a little bit of housekeeping before we get to the bus ass. I know a lot of people are like, they want to watch the bus ass, right? But I'll have clips, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're not really rocking with it, you ain't got to watch the whole shit. I'll put the clips up on YouTube. Probably share them on Twitter and shit. You know? And you can just kind of get the highlights. What's this? Ow, wow. Ow, wow. Hell yeah. 108 speed is not bad. I am going to equip it just so I learn it. Combo attack we do not want to get rid of. Breaking burn is fine. Combo attack's just really strong. You get extra attacks, obviously. So, but let's see here. I don't believe there's anything. Let me check. Doesn't hurt. Oh, I thought I could jump down, to be honest. But yeah, basically doing some housekeeping. Gotta go through this shit, do it all, you know, a little backtracking. But it's not too bad, because honestly, I'm chilling, I don't know. Like, when I think about stuff like that, I don't know. I definitely could have jumped down that one. I don't really think about, you know, content, right? I should, and not that I don't think about it. But if I'm going to sit and do something, like right now, I would have, let's say, off stream, went and done some side shit, and then been like, oh, I'm going to come back and start streaming now that I'm, you know, leveled up, or now that I did a couple things off the camera. It's like, I don't think that's smart. And when I say smart, I guess it's maybe a smart, like, business move, but that's not smart for anybody who wants to actually hang out and enjoy the run and enjoy what we're doing here. You know what I mean? Because to me, a lot of times, they always cut that shit out on like YouTube videos and like whatever edits. People do stuff behind the scenes, then they show up and they do it on camera for the next, you know, 35 seconds or whatever. But there's a lot that goes into some of this shit, you know what I mean? Like grinding or doing shit or going backtracking. That shit sucks. I mean, it's not that bad, being dramatic, but when I say it sucks, it's that it's not something that people really want to do, but you have to do it. Because I want everyone else to try this shit. That's the thing. I want other people to be like, damn, I want to do a solo Gustave run or do whatever, right? Solo Mael or somebody, you know what I mean? Like, I want other people to try fun runs and play cool games. But if you don't notice or like know what's the challenges are ahead of you, fuck you. Get in here and you'll be done. You'll get in here and, I don't know, maybe you'll last a week. And you'll say, man, this sucks. No one ever told me in those, you know, 10-minute YouTube videos that you had to do 15 hours of work to get there. It's like, sorry. So, I like hanging out anyway. To me, this is kind of fun. That's why I stream. Not to play the games. I can play this shit on my own time. I don't need y'all here for that, to be honest. I like talking to people, man. I like having you guys around. So, I'm glad you're here. And, obviously, I don't know. I don't have. Never keep the viewers up because I'm not important about that. So I don't know how many of y'all's in here or whatever. But guess what? I know you are here, my watcher on YouTube. And you know how I know you're here? It's because if you're not, you never hear this. The only way to hear this is to be here. So I can say with confidence that I'm happy you're here, Mr. YouTube, Mrs. YouTube, whoever's hanging out. Because I imagine that's why you're here.
Nice.
Hang out, man. It's probably this video, I don't know how long they get. I average between 4 to 6 hours on my long playthroughs. So, I mean, hey, you could be getting ready to go to bed, right? I do that shit a lot. I turn YouTube videos on, pass out. It's just nice, man. To have somebody there, you know what I mean? On some personal level, I just get lonely. So having somebody around just to kind of talk to, right? To hear them talking and shit, it makes you feel like you're not alone in the house every night, you know what I mean? And that's important. So I kind of like that too. I get to feel sort of a multi-layered shit, you know what I mean? Like, I get to be playing games, which I like to do anyway. I get to sit here and, you know, have the stream. Lady, just... You ready for this? You thought, oh, it's okay, take him out. Now you're dead. Oh, look, I get to go again? Who could have seen that coming? Come here. That's okay, they don't know any better. They saw me come through here at like level 15. They thought they had a chance. Poor bastards. But yeah, man, I get to hang out, play games, which I like doing. Talk to people, which I like doing, you know, because obviously we'll get some communication for people to come by in the actual live stream. So we'll get that going. And then I get to be there for people who just want some bullshit to listen to while they sleep. So really, it's more or less like a win-win-win. So I'm happy to be here, man. Happy y'all are here. I always appreciate anybody stopping by, you know. Whether you're live with us today or whether you're on YouTube, man. Oh no, he's big scary. I don't remember what his place was. How do I say it? I know it's in here. And I know it's close. I just don't remember the precise location. So I feel like I'm kind of walking. But no, I know what it's at. There's like a wall you have to jump on. There's like a long wall. You jump across like 5 or 6 pads. And then that'll be the area we're looking for. I do believe. I do actually believe that that's where we're going. Yeah. This is the area, so I don't know where the hell those pads were I was talking about. But I did find where the hell we're going. Excuse me, fellas. Jump that shit. Yeah, there's a boss in here I'm looking for. I don't know how easy it's going to be. So we shall see if he's going to bust my ass or not. I don't think there's any items. The build is good. I think the build is already set from last time. I'm at 1 HP. I'm not at 1 HP. I should have been at 1 HP. That's fine. We just go. Hit your parries and you're good, right? As long as you hit your parries, you win the game. No big deal. Gauntlet. Gold. We don't do shit for damage right now. I'm also not S rank though, so let's wait. Bind it. I only parry anyways, so that's fine. That's a 2-piece. Okay, so it says attacks. That's a 2-piece. Remember that. Okay, lock in. 2-piece. I can't get that first one. I'm a little late.
Just try it.
2-piece? No. That's a 3-piece if it comes from the other side. So left hand is a 3-piece, right hand is a 2-piece. Why does he get so many turns? Damn. I must have no speed, bro. That's what I'm saying. This shit sucks when you end up with, like, no fucking speed. It's fine, though. We're doing decent damage anyway. Oops. Uh-oh. Let me go ahead and pull this shit up. So it begins. So it begins. No reserves. I don't know. I feel like... Am I doing good enough damage, though? Let me get the parries down first. I get the parries down. Obviously, I'll get the damage from that. With the counter... Let me see. Let me get the S rank. See what we're doing. Yeah, we're bounded. That's fine.
Just try it.
Okay, so 3 pieces on the left.
Cut him down.
I hate that. Look, he's getting 3 turns in a row. That sucks. I missed both. Oops.
Not impressed.
So now I'm getting the 3-piece, but I'm getting hit by the 2-piece. So I don't.
Bring it on.
I gotta get faster if it's on a 2-piece. Yeah, faster. Just lock in for that. Because the 3-piece is delayed, so they have separate timing. It really just throws you off.
Not impressed.
Early. You gotta pay attention if it's left or right hand. That's super important.
Oh well.
The problem is you have to delay for the left hand, but if he comes with the right, you gotta go quick. Powerful? That's fine. I'm not getting hit anyway. We just parry.
Bring it on.
Yeah, we got decent damage. Back to S rank.
Not impressed.
I don't know what his later attacks are like, though. That's the problem. His later attacks, he's gonna do something different, I imagine. And I'm not ready for that. Hopefully I can just get the parry off the top, but we shall see.
Not impressed.
Pretty quick on those. I don't have any break maneuvers either, but the break doesn't really matter. Because the enemies I'm fighting, you break them, they get 3 turns and they get to go again. So it doesn't fucking matter. Also, if you're wondering why I'm only shooting the gun, it just does more damage per hit, basically. Shit. I'll try the other one. Let me try another one just to check. That's the new one. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Thrust. Okay. That was the one I knew something was coming. I knew something was coming. Okay, let's go. I am gonna try the let me get to S rank first. I'm gonna try the it's like a 13 hit. That one should be pretty good. We're gonna see, because the last boss I was fighting, that was early. That was the other left side. See, I got fucked up on those. This is to get my rank up. You get a lot of rank off shooting. So I'm getting my rank up to go to S rank. Once I get to S rank, I'll be better off. I'll do more damage. Those are delays. Gotta be ready. It's weird. You gotta be ready for a delay and for a fast attack. It's up in the air. But see, 99, that's the damage cap, right? That's as much damage as I could have ever done. So okay, I'm doing decent damage. It's just tough.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, I don't have enough, do I? It takes 9. If I would have marked him and shot him again, I would have got some back. Just do some burn. The burn helps over time anyway. So the burn's gonna add up. I need to get 9 mana for this. So, and we'll get it, obviously, because he has 3 fucking turns. If I parry everything, I'm fine. Fuck. That ruins it. Because now I'm not an S rank. You can't do this move if you're not an S rank, basically. It doesn't do enough damage. And you get almost nothing for parries. Look at the A rank barely filled.
I think I'll improvise.
So, fortunately, back to S. I just gotta hit these 4 turns in a row he gets. Lock in. So many turns. Remember the other attack? It was a 1-2, 1-2. Okay, so we do the steel strike. As long as I don't get hit, if I don't take any damage for the next 3 turns, I'll do a really a large amount of damage. There's a spin. Okay, there's that little whip. That's not an attack. I did a third parry. I said boom, boom, and then I parried when he went back. That wasn't an attack. 20. It's tough when he gets 1,000 fucking turns. That's what I meant about the speed earlier. I was like, dude, I don't have enough speed for some of this shit. I mean, obviously, get your parries, you win. But that shit takes for fucking ever.
You're outmatched.
But I did make a mistake, though. I got hit a few times. I didn't get my S rank like I'm supposed to. I'm also not at 1 HP. I get a 50% damage increase on there. So, that's a problem, too.
Well managed.
Alright, this should put me to S rank. Good. All I gotta do is not take damage, and we're good. Okay, well, sorry. All I gotta do is not take damage, then do the move, and then not take damage again. That's why this move is so difficult to get off. He's been only right-handers. He has not done the three-piece at all. He's gonna do it. I'm not gonna be ready for it. All right, last one. Fucking knew it.
Maximum damage.
Fucking knew it. Oh, buddy.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. It's such a slow one compared to the others. 4 turns in a row. And I can't get damage also because he takes so many fucking turns. It just makes it hard. You get the counterattack damage, sure, but... It's not the same, okay?
Just try it. Manage.
Well, we go again.
Not impressed.
The problem is, too, that's why I do the gun strat normally. I miss on so much damage if I get hit here. It sucks. Just don't get hit. Get good, right? Yeah, I like that idea. Let's get good. Now watch this. I gotta get the X. Now I gotta get the X press, too.
Manage.
Yeah, look at that damage. It does good damage. Okay. We're learning. That was learning process. That was learning. But you see what I mean? It does good damage. As long as I get my hits, I'll kill this guy. It would be faster if I had more fucking turns, if I had any amount more speed. But I think the plan is if I kill him, he'll drop a Picto that gives me more speed, I think. I have no idea what he drops. That's the plan. We whoop his ass, get more speed, and then we go whoop other bosses' ass to get more speed. You know, it's kind of a self-fulfilling shit. I just gotta get those other parries down. Them shits are tough. And I hate that I'm not in S rank, because he only gets faster as it goes on. Like right there, he only went twice. Now he's gonna go 3, then he's gonna go 4. I could be getting more damage faster. That was early. That's my fault. The burn damage also helps a lot. Which I mentioned, but... the burn damage is important. Just gotta remain calm, though. There is an element of calmness. I need the... my powerful might run out. I guess it's fine. We have less health. Let's just see.
I've got
I mean, that was better. There's only 3 mana too, so we'll just start doing that, I guess. Up until a certain point. Like if we don't have the S rank, I think that's fine. If we get the S rank back and we have to use our mana somehow, that seems pretty efficient.
Just try it.
This game is so pretty though. Look at the effects, man.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. Hell no. Let's go for maximum damage.
Just try it.
Come on! Son, none and parry nothing? 1, 2, 1, 2. I know the timing. I thought. That's not good. That is frustrating. I'm not like real. I'm not like mad or nothing, but come on. Not only did I miss it once, twice, 3 times, it was like, fuck, dude. I had 4 hits because I had the 3-hit armor and then 1. It's hard to practice those. You don't get a chance to practice, you know what I mean? Because the fact that he does it later in the fight, and if I don't make it to late in the fight, I don't have a chance to practice that move. But these are getting more consistent, so we'll get to that fight sooner. I'll stop dropping my S rank soon. Like here, I should never drop S rank until he does the new move. That's the plan, right? I should not be getting hit by these. There should be no reason anyway. And that's going to do chunks of damage, like 25%.
Oh well.
I just wish he would do, or I would do more burn damage, because the burn helps a tremendous amount. Alright, here we go, prepare. So I skipped my turn, right? That's what that means. I skipped my turn. And I'm not in that string anymore, so I'm doing... I mean, 99 is, I guess, the max I could do anyway on those, but... Fuck. Imagine, dude. It's not like the fight's over or nothing, it just sucks. I'm so much damage left on the table.
Last-ditch effort.
Alright, we decided that we're doing... Berserker Slash. I can do one more shot. So it's like sometimes that's also why I don't do that strat. Yeah, it does like lots of damage. But not if you suck at the game. Basically. You get hit, you get fucked. We'll try again, though. We'll try again. I think it's worth trying. So, that's what we'll do. Those double hits are tough, though. Fucking boom, boom. Boom, boom. Like, those double hits are ridiculous. I haven't been able to parry them yet. This is the one. That was early. Okay, so the last one has a bit of a delay. The last one has a bit of a delay, but we're learning. I feel good about this one. I feel good. I'm feeling confident. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one. Trust me. Just trust me, bro. Yeah, Vine's the Expedition. I just hate that I'm, like, missing some of these ones. These should be so free. Because then all I gotta do is just survive the end, right? So what I'm thinking is, if I lose my S rank, we just stop going for it. Because I can't skip my turn. Every time. At least under 50%. Because it seems like under 50% health when he does the other double attack, And the double attack seems to be the one that I'm going to get hit on, right? I'm going to get hit at least once. So trying that late in the game is just not smart. So that's what we're going to do. I'll do it now, because I think I have 2 turns, right? He only gets to go for 2 turns. And it should be good damage. Let's see, let's see. 3? Why does he get all of a sudden another one? Did y'all see that, right? He had 2. Now he gets to go a 3rd one? Fucking bullshit. 4th one, sorry. He gets a powerful and then gets to go again. The powerful doesn't matter, because if he never touches me, I'm fine, but it just sucks that he gets to go again. Look at the damage! Holy... It's so worth it to get that much damage, but then, ultimately, here we go. I don't fucking know, dude. I think I'm going too late. Genuinely, I don't know. Because I know... Doom, doom. Doom, doom. I know what's happening. But you would think I couldn't tell. So I don't know. I have no idea, bro. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. This is the grind. This is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of shit they cut out on like YouTube videos because I guess, yeah, it's boring, but this is how it's done. This is right here. This is how, like, winning a game and doing something difficult and challenging is done. It ain't pretty. See that shit? It's definitely not pretty. But it's possible. And that's all that matters. It ain't about looking good. It's about being good. Being the best. I think I am doing well, but I think I'm not getting hit by these anymore, I think. I can't remember last time, but I think the first hits I took were in that double hit phase. So. That feels good, you know, feels confident. We're learning, we're improving, and that's important.
Not impressed.
If I get hit by one less attack, that's still improvement. That's just good, right?
Maximum damage.
Nice. Here we go. Can I not die to this? That's the question. Here we go. Early, that was early, but we got it. We got one in there. No! Oh, fuck. I thought I had it. That looks good. You see what I mean? It looks good. That's a lot of improvement. I beat not only the first one, but I got halfway through the second one before I took some damage. That's the sort of improvement that, shit, it matters. But a lot of people don't see it that way. They would say, oh, you just lost again, you lost again. Hell no, I didn't lose. I gained so much from that. I won all kinds of knowledge. Is basically what it turns out to be. So it works out.
Oh well.
That's all I was saying earlier, though, is that I know I could parry those. I just don't have enough time. Like, I have to spend fucking 3 minutes, basically, I don't know how long, to get back to that phase. But every time I get back to it, it gets better and better. So, I mean, shit. All right, here we go. He'll get 4 turns. It's not 2. Don't let it fool you. He's gonna get to go once, go twice, get powerful, and go again.
Not impressed.
Like clockwork.
I've been through worse.
God, the damage on that is so nice. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Yeah. Come on! Okay. Did y'all see him do the wiggle with the sword? Y'all seen the little... He did the parry? Not Matthew. Fuck. Check it out, though. We made it past 3. How tough is that gonna be, though? He got, like... At that point, he had 5 fucking turns in a row, all using that same... But once you parry it perfectly, it's fine. Because I wasn't getting counterattack damage because I didn't do the parries right. Once I get full counterattack, he'll kill himself by trying to kill me. We got this. We got this. But we are going to go for a strat. I'm going to start shooting him for try and get the burn damage at the end. Because he takes burn damage on his turn. That's important. So every time he goes again, he'll take more burn damage.
I've lived through worse.
This way he kills himself with the burn damage and trying to kill me. The steel strike is only going to be one time in the beginning of the fight. But I guess the timing is just tight, man. Some parries are more lenient. Like, those are lenient. Maybe the other one is just not like that. Which is okay. Okay, here we go. We hit him. He goes 5 times.
Bring it on.
That was early. The first hit, I tapped it sooner than normal.
Time to end.
We're making it back here consistently, which is really nice. And all we gotta do is catch him on fire, and then hopefully he kills himself.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Early. That last one was early. Now I get to catch him on fire. Hopefully. I need a lot of burn stacks here. Hey, that's pretty good. He should be taking damage on his turn now. Yeah, he'll take a lot of damage on his turns. That was early, that was early, that was early. You guys see the vision, though? You see the vision? Not one division. Dude, let me get a little sip of... Vincent, welcome! You're just in time about to whoop this dude's ass. I've been training, practicing in the Siberian desert for 6 months to learn these parry timings. It was grueling training, but now I'm ready. I'm not ready anymore. I don't want to. I
think I'll improvise.
Well, I was ready. Now I'm just so excited. Now I'm not paying attention. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Also, it's weird going back to these timings. I was so locked in on the other timing. Now I'm not locked in on these. I'm gonna go more for burn damage, I think, since I missed my I missed my what's it called? Because over the course of the next 3 turns, see, he's taking burn damage every turn. And it stays at 6 until my turn, right? Yeah. So he takes damage because the burn will run out. That wasn't a lot, unfortunately. But the burn runs out on my turn. I believe so, because it's 2 turns. So he should have that 3 until my turn comes around, and then another one. Let's find out. So it's 2. That's his second turn, meaning the burn should go away, right? Yeah, it's my 2 turns. I didn't parry that. Oh, I guess it's just my 1 turn. But 5 burn is good. We would like more than that, obviously, but. So that is a really effective strategy against guys who are more powerful than you and get like lots of turns. Just burn their ass. Because they take burn damage every turn, and you get counterattack damage. So basically, you kill them by them trying to kill you. It's really strong. So we're gonna go for that. We're gonna go for. I have no more armor, so I will die in the next hit, unfortunately. Now we gotta get a lot of burn. Please, lots of burn. 5 is not bad. Not the best, but it's not bad. It could have been like 2. So.
Just try it.
Come on. Back to the 5. It's not bad.
Not impressed.
Oh, I felt that one. That was a good feeling on that one, dude. Close. See, that wasn't a loss. That was a PB. That was the best I've ever done. So, every chance we get a little bit closer.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Let's carve a path.
8? Why couldn't I got 8 last time? That's a lot of burn. That's good damage. See, that is a little bit of RNG with the luckiness on the burn. But oh, he only went to 4. How did he go down to 4 all of a sudden? His turn wasn't over. Or my turn didn't start, rather. That's weird. That's a bit peculiar.
Prepare for oblivion. Not impressed.
It's a bit odd. Not a huge deal, I guess.
Oh well. Just try it.
damage.
Bring it on.
Hey, hey, hey! That's easy, easy.
Stitch at it.
Only 3 burn? Come on, man.
Oh well.
Three burn. Whack. Do better, do better, do better.
Not impressed.
That was early. I got a little antsy, I'm not gonna lie. After I only got 3 burn, and I didn't get the 1 hit, and I already got hit, and I was down to A rank, I got a little antsy in my pantsy, and I did it early. There is a timing. It's a very tight window. It's boom, boom, not boom, boom, or boom, boom. It's boom, boom. There's a very tight timing. Also, how much damage do you think I missed out on when I do the Shield Strike? Because he has no burn and goes like 5 times after that. Do you think it's better? Maybe? No, because is the burn going to do more than 99? Let's find out. Oh, that's why. There was residual burns. When I said, why does it go away down to 3? This is going to go back to 3 after his next one, I think. I think. So the burn itself does 99.99, right? That's what it looks like? Let me see, let me see. No, 6 grand, okay. So the burn does like 6 grand across how many turns? Well, that's not true. It does 6 grand if it's only 3 burn. If I can get like 6, it's probably going to do close to 12,000 damage, right? That's close to 12,000 damage. He's going to go like 5 times, right? So the Steel Strike, for example, if I do this right now, if I do the Steel Strike and I just get ready, he's taking no burn damage for the next 4 turns, right? Because we all know he goes 4. It says 2, but he gets to go 4 and is powerful and all that shit. So that's 4 turns of damage missed. That would be, let's say, even at 6 grand. Hold on. Let's quick math. Even at 6, I think it's gonna be more than 6. Let's just do 8 grand. 8 grand times 4 turns. That's 32. But then we're gonna get another 4 or 5 turns after the strike is done, when he just goes ham with the boom, 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 boom. That's like 64,000. You know what I mean? That's like 64,000 damage that I'm leaving on the table. I think I'm going to do only burn. Because we also get to attack twice here, which is another... What should have been 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to get more damage after this. Let's find out. I think I'm going to get more damage. The other one looks good because it's a lot of damage at once. This is damage over time. I think it's going to add up more. Because he's taking this. Watch how he takes it at the start of his turn. What is he going to take? 95 at the start of his turn. No! But you see what I mean? He's almost... I would have done the Steel Strike right now. It would have went down a little bit more, but let's look. I wasn't in S rank, so it matters as well. He's about where he would have been before. That was early on the 1. But that timing's a little loose, I guess, which is nice. Those are a little early, bro. I'm glad they're giving those to me. I'm getting a little nervous on some of those. But you see what I mean? He's still taking more damage still, because he's burning every turn. And if I would've got a counterattack, he'd take more, obviously, but... No fucking way! I need the S rank. I'm not getting enough damage. See, I'd only do 3,000 with an attack. It was 999.9.
Well.
This is gonna take a lot longer now. That was early. That was early. I will say it does feel like it goes on like a momentum kind of. If I'm locked in. I get hit like once. It feels like it just throws my whole fucking mental out the window, and I got hit again, and got hit again, and got hit again. Like, I'm overthinking it too, maybe? I don't know. Because I got hit that one time by the basic attack, and it was never the same after that.
Oh well. Improvise.
Only 3 burns. See, in this case, maybe it's better to go for the other one. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh well.
Well, 2 burns? Oh my god.
Oh well.
I wonder if being an S rank makes the burn chance higher or something. I feel like something's going on here. I just gotta lock in. We'll kill him eventually. That's the thing too. I need to stop worrying about how much damage I'm doing, whatever. Just if I keep parrying and I keep shooting, he will die. That's a fact. Doesn't matter when, doesn't matter how. I keep fucking parrying and shooting, and that dude will die. So I'm gonna do the steel strike this time. No, I don't. Maybe I should have. For 3 burn? Meh. Who cares though? That's something. Stop thinking of it like that. You know what I'm saying? I gotta stop thinking of it like, oh, well, I'm not getting maximum damage in my damage. You know what's maximum damage? Not dying. You know I could have already beaten this dude with like 10 times over if I just got the parries. So if I lock in on parries, the damage itself will come eventually. I don't have to think like that. It's the health bar that really gets into your mind. Fuck a health bar. 1 burn. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care. 1 burn, who cares? That's damage. If I hit him every time, that's damage. I have damage right there. Y'all saw it, I saw it. That's damage.
Just try it.
I don't care about burn, I don't care about nothing. I care about just get your parries and whoop his ass. That's where the damage comes from. Not this other bullshit. Early. I knew that was early.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
No words. We just go. No words. No words.
I'll manage. Not impressed. Got him down. Just try it. Bring it on. Let's carve a path. Lost it, Jack. Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it.
My hands. Manos, ¿por qué? Ay, 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 ay. It's like they just stop working. I don't know what it. I think it's like the sustained something. Like maybe they have stamina issues. Hey, not like that. But okay. You ever think that maybe I'm locked too far in, right? Is there such a thing as locked too far in, that you're too focused? I don't know, maybe that's what's going on. I think it's because, like, my brain turns from wood. That's the only way I could describe it. I'm for so long, parry. My brain, like, it gets tired, I guess. I don't know.
Bring it on.
This one feels good, though. This feels like a pretty good run. We got lucky on the 8 fire, so we're doing a lot of extra damage, or the 8 burn. So only got 2 that time, so I guess it balances out.
Just try it.
I know if you miss the first one, that's what happens. If you miss the first one, it throws the timing off for the next one. Yeah, I figured it out. That's what happens. If you miss the first one, you can't just come back from the second one, because you're doing the same timing. It's muscle memory, so it has to be first correct, or you miss them both. There's no chance to reset because it's quick succession. Figured it out. So we got to make sure we play perfectly forever. That's the only thing, man. Just don't ever make a mistake for the rest of your life. My hands are sweaty, though. I'm not gonna lie. Sweaty ass gaming. We'll make it though. We're getting closer. I think not anymore. Like not the last one, but the consistency I think is coming.
Live through worse.
It's all necessary.
Oh well. I'll stitch up.
It does suck that the RNG of like getting more fire like comes into play. Because obviously I would probably kill him a lot faster if I just had a lot more burn stacks. So that part kind of sucks. But it's not necessary, and I can't think like that. Like, oh, if I would have got more burn. Fuck the burn. Get your parries, asshole. You get your parries right, the burn don't matter.
Live through worse.
Oh well.
guess I got the 2, but yeah, this is
Just
gonna
try
be
it.
longer. And that's the big part for me is why I want the burn is not it stops the stamina.
Bring it on.
There's a stamina issue with these ones that makes it harder for me to play.
Bring it on.
That was bad. That was a bad one. I didn't feel it. I don't know. You can tell when you play bad. I felt like I played bad. I felt like my hands did. One thing I learned though, the good news though, you guys can't tell this, but there was one that I parried early. Meaning like if I parried like the timing perfectly, then I would have missed the second one. How do I describe that? So like imagine if it's like a boom boom, right? That's okay. If I had like a boom boom is the parry timing that I'm used to, I did the first boom early, so the second one would have missed, but I stopped just half a second and I got the second one even after I messed the first one up. So there was a bit of a learning helping there. Like it was really good. It's a small thing, but it means I shouldn't just automatically lose if I fuck up the first one, which is very important. That gives me one more hit of armor to save for later. So. And I think the talking is good. Talking helps me decompress. Because something that adds to the stamina issue is like being wound up. I think that's a problem, like being so tight, like, just locked in for such a whole long time. I think it makes me lose stamina.
Not impressed. Lived through worse.
Pretty good burn. Well, that wasn't good. But see, there were some adjustments there, which is good. It may not seem like I got hit, so it seems like it's bad. I made adjustments there that were really good. So I didn't just die to the one timing. That's the first time I counterattacked him in a while, it feels like.
Not impressed.
Hey, his fire's gone. You see how fast that was? Boom, boom. That's what I mean. Those small timings. I'm getting antsy. Gotta relax.
Bring it on.
Too relaxed. Too relaxed. Fuck. So close, dude. And I'm just barely not getting... Barely. But I feel good, though. I feel good. This is probably hard to watch for some of you guys. I'm sorry. But we're getting there. We are getting there step by step, and it felt good. Because I learned some timings that it was close. I don't know how to describe that. You'll see it in the gameplay, though, I promise. But I did a thing there when I lost. I said, okay, calm down. And I calmed down. Too calm. And I was late on my parry. But you can't be so high-strung, because when I was like way too antsy, I parried early on the delay. So it's like a balance you have to have. Because either you get too excited and you parry early, or you get too relaxed and you parry late. It's like a very fine line. Even that one, that was a little early. The very first of that was an early parry. It still gives it to you because it's a pretty big window, but that's the kind of stuff, man. It's very precise. No room for too excited or not excited. You know, you gotta have middle excited. We're doing good, though. The first half of the fight's always pretty good. I feel pretty consistent on the first half. I just have to be able to be calm, but still focused in a weird way. That's the hard part. How do you do calm, intense, but like not too intense? I don't know. It's hard to say. When everything is so precise. For such a long time, too. That's the problem. It takes such a long time. I lost my mojo, my mental. The second he hit me with the one... No, he didn't hit me, he hit me. Here's what happened. Right before I parried that one, what happened was I did a weird timing. And it freaked out. That's the problem. I did a weird timing. It still parried, but I did a weird timing, and I said, oh, what about the next one? I'm freaking out. And I lost my rhythm. It takes precision. I'm so sad, though. If he would have had, like, 8 burn, he would have been dead. That's the one thing that does make me sad, is if he would have had, like, 8 burn, he'd have been fucking gone. Because the burn stack was only at 2, doing, like, 1,000 damage. So he would have definitely been dead. It's not about the burn though. It's about the fact that I fucked up my parries. It's not about the burn. If I got my parries right, we wouldn't even be here right now. But we are. So let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's do it again, man. Do it again.
Oh well.
Basically, yes. It is basically that. You have to just keep it going. But it's just like in Guitar Hero. Remember you miss one note, and after you miss the one note in Guitar Hero, you miss like 15 notes after that? Only in this game, if you miss one, you're dead. Basically. So that's like the harder part. I do really think I'm going to get a good run, though, when he gets a lot of burn, and I'm going to do really well. Because he attacks so many times, dude. I mean, it's boom, 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 boom. He had like 8 attacks back to back. If he had like 10 burn on him, he'd be fucking gone. Not saying it's an excuse. Oops. I didn't know we were in this phase already. Oops. Here's hoping. 4 is better than 2. We got 5. So, that's better.
Not impressed. Just try it.
We're in there. Whew. We are in there, dude. Holy. And hey man, I got some level ups for that, I think, and then I got this thing. Resplendent is good, that upgrades my weapons. Colors are good, but this Tainted, 15% increased damage for status effects on self. I already start the battle with Inverted, which is a status effect. So that's already going to be 15% more for each. So if I can even find some more, it'll be good. So, it works out, man. It works out. It only took me 5 minutes to do that fight. Easy. Whew. Fuck. But look at the oh, no. It's a bunch of defense and critical rate. I was hoping that would have a lot of speed. That was the big one. I wanted to beat an enemy. And I thought he's like a, you know, a rage enemy. He attacks. He would have like a Picto that gave me speed. Fuck. Well, I do have to learn these. Let me just equip these now to learn them. And I'll go fight a couple guys. And then we'll just go to the next boss. That's the kind of thing I'm doing, though. We're doing some side stuff. We're going to go get some new abilities. And really, it's not bad, though. I mean, genuinely, 1,000-something defense is probably enough that I won't one-shot to some people, you know? Oh, why did that guy die in one hit? That was weird. Did you see how, like, some of those gunshots just killed people in one hit? Really weird, man. Oh, is there that little dude around here? Hold on. Yeah, the runaround dude. Let me go kick his ass. He'll give me some money and some Lumina things. Where is my hairbrush? No. Where's this little platform? You think it's up there on that hill? It makes some crazy ass noises. Hey! Is it not up on this hill? Maybe it's down here. Because he seemed like he wouldn't go up that hill. For one reason or another. No, that's the secret area. It's not going to be in here. Oh, fuck. I'm tripping. Where is this dude's place at? I really believe it was over here. No, it's not. You really believed you're wrong. Fuck. I guess it's this way. We'll just run them up here. Oh, I bet it's up this hill. Probably. See? Yeah, now you go around. Is it? No, that's not in there. It's certainly not up here. Maybe it was through that little whatever. Okay, Age of Survival is done. Let me put Auto Rush back on, because that gave me a lot of speed. Speedo! Not a Speedo, but... So maybe it is through that little hidey hole walkway thing. Where's he at? Hey, my boy, come over here. Hey! You're supposed to go up here, right? No. Not at all. Where the fuck? Yo, I feel really dumb right now. I'm not gonna lie. I've been through this area twice. Y'all, tell me if you've seen it. That's what I want to know. Did y'all even see it? Because I didn't see it. And y'all looking at the same screen I do. You seen it? Where'd you see it? Where did you? Where exactly? Whereabouts did you see it? There's no way I'm just like this blind. What if it's up here? I never looked up here. No, that's a different area. Where are you running? Hey, come back! Is it over here? How did I've been around here like 4 times. This music, bro. Summoning your boys to help you, huh? Nothing can save you. Color Illumina 5. That's good. That's real good. Real good. So I'm gonna go back up here, and we're gonna go to back to the village. The what's the Gestural village? Because there is some stuff over there. Upgraded tributes. I'm not doing his yet. I forgot. Because I'm waiting. What? I can do luck for now. No, luck gets critical hit rate. I don't want that shit. I want damage. This great. Well, actually, does this give? This also gives damage, right? From 545 to 561. 553. Okay. So this is more because it's a level B scaling. I don't know. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not going to do it yet because I don't know what I'm going to do, right? In terms of a build, in terms of whatever, right? So I don't want to commit my points and then be like, oh, I got to do my points again. I got to use my recoat. But that's kind of stupid. I have recoat. I just got a recoat for free. So it's like, nah, you need to just do that shit, homie. Oh, well, what have we here? Oh, break that shit.
What have we here?
That's what I said. I think I need another battle. Let me battle these guys. I think I have to get another battle for, level up. This feels loud. Why is this fight so loud? Oh, that dude's not dead?
Just try it.
I thought he was dead. I parried that. Did y'all hear? Was that loud? It's like that fight was really loud. Okay, Tainted has been learned, which that's a good one, right? Yeah, I mean, it gives you 1,000 something, and it puts plus 215 damage, but it only costs 3 points, though. So, no, we take that off. Yeah, Breaking Burn. Give me some shit. That wasn't what I had. Auto Rush. And let me go over here and do Tainted whatever. Cost 3 points. Yeah. There we go. Just a little bit more damage. Oh yeah, by the way, let me go to what I was gonna. Let me check my weapons real quick. Let me check my weapons. Start the battle on B rank. I like this one. I almost would dare say I need this one because I need to be S rank to do any of my good shit. But I also need to be 0 health. So leveling this up in the long run is not going to be good because I'm not going to want to use it because I don't want the health. I need to go to 1 health and stay at 1 health to get the damage bonus. 50% increased base attack damage is really good. 50% increased damage on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks. That's the problem. I need to be an S rank. We're not fucking with that. Some of these weapons are just kind of ass. This is about using skills. I'm not really worried about the skills too much. This was the one I was thinking again. Play again after base attack. 50% increased base attack damage, and base attack gives 4 perfection. So this is like kind of like a smack 'em up build. And if I look at what I've been doing, it's the fire, because I don't have a lot of speed right now, right? So basically, the bad guys get to go 1,000 fucking turns. But if I put the burn on them, it's percentage-based damage that carries over into the 5 turns that they're taking, and then I do base attacks. So this could be good. The problem is it's only got 286 power. That's just 545, so it's half the damage. But you go twice. I think that's the point, right? You do half damage, but you get to go again. It's the trade-off, right? Because 286, let's call it 300. That's like 600, so it's about the same, right? The power is about the same if you would attack twice. But I think power also affects your magic damage and stuff too, and that's important. I need a lot of damage on my big spells. Especially the 13-hit spell, that's the big one. When hit, lose a perfection. Apply rush on S. That's good. That's rush forever, is what that means. If I'm S rank, I have rush forever, which is a big deal because I'm bitching about not having speed, especially in these boss. Bro. In the fight, I was complaining. He gets to take 2 turns. Now all of a sudden he gets to take 5. The rush, when I start the fight, it wears off. Y'all remember that? This would give me rush for the entirety of the fight. Forever. That's pretty good. Critical hits I don't need. Also damage, you don't want to put too many points into a weapon that has like ice or something or whatever, because then you got somebody who absorbs it and you just can't win the fight. We've seen that happen earlier with this one. Rank can't be lower than C. It's not bad, but I don't need that. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. No, we don't need that. And then we have the standard. At the moment, this one seems the best because of the build that I'm doing, how I need the more speed. So, what do you scale with? Agility. So it looks like I'm going to use this weapon. I'm going to upgrade it to level 10. Have rush all the time. And then we're going to go from there. Okay. I really want to use this one, though. You get to attack twice. But the rush is just so much more valuable. So let me go to the camp. Let me go to the Camperoonie. Hey, how y'all doing tonight, bro? What's for dinner? What is for dinner, bro? That's what I need to know. Because I'm always hungry, but you know what I'm saying? That's not needless to say. I'm hungry, but... Okay, the Gutter Ram. We have plenty of these, that's fine. We don't have very many of these, but I can still do it. So now it's level 10. I'm not going to use any other ones. What's the other one I was talking about using? The double, the Duelisto? I'm going to grab this one and go to level 10 as well. I think just because of the fact that So you don't know? Hey, I hope it's something good. You know what? I got ramen in the fridge. I talked about this the other day. It's like 2 days ago. I got the ramen in the fridge from like a good restaurant stuff. I gotta go hook that up tonight. Probably 10 o'clock something. We're gonna do a food break. Maybe I'll just eat it if I hop off the stream. We're gonna see how I'm feeling. But I have a lot of work to do today in terms of this game and getting done. It's what is it? The first 3 days. Y'all ever seen Oliver and Company? 3 days, Fagin. He said so. Three nights, 3 nights, 3 days. That's times is 9. He said 3 days, Fagin. That movie's so sad, bro. But it's not sad, but it's got sad parts. Good movie though. If you have never seen Oliver and Company, good movie. They got those street hot dogs too. Oh my god. So we're good though. This has now the increased 50% is probably a lot, but base attack damage doesn't matter to me. You know why? Because I'm already doing almost like 999.99, right? I'm almost max on damage cap. But this gives me extra mana. Remember the burn we talk about? So like if I turn start, get 1 mana, he attacks, double base attack, boom boom, that's 2 mana apiece, or 1 mana, so that's 3. You can get like 4 mana in 1 turn, shoot them 4 more times, get more fire. There's a chance for a build, is all I'm saying. But we're going to go through the Guthram, and then we're going to get my Lumina points. And let me go check on now. What was the scaling on this one? Agility. So I got to go put all my points into agility. That's what we got to do. All pointaloonies are going to agility. And that goes me to 654, which it was 6. Yeah, it's like 20 points. It's not a substantial amount, but it's pretty good. Fine. Can I get a break skill, please, by the way? Can I get, like, how much money does he have? I'm happy with the one I got, right? I'm happy with this shit. Because this shit is really fucking strong. Does a lot of damage. Extreme damage. 6 hits, which is good. Increases damage if the target is stunned, and it can reapply the stun. This is good. This is just fucking actually really strong. But I have no way to break them right. Yes, I do. I don't have it right now, but there are pictos that say base attack can break. Shooting shots can break. There's other break things. I don't have to spend the mana on those, and I can get this ability for 10 points. Yeah. That's exciting. I need to go to 1 health, actually. I can't do it yet. Go to Shreep. There's a picto out there that puts your health to 1 HP all the time, like 24/7. I'd like to get that, actually. Remember how I was talking shit about picking those journals up? I said, man, fuck those journals. I don't want to pick them up anyway. But I'll do it anyway just because, right? I talked about doing that. Never did it cross my mind. That dude up here gives you good shit for giving him the journals. So, it was actually optimal to do that. I think it's that dude over there. Let me go check this shop, though. What are you buying? Nothing from you. Oh, doo-doo ass. It's this guy, though. The big, yeah, big dickums. I mean, yeah. That's true. 20! Okay. Calm down. There's a couple items in here too I have not actually gathered. That's gonna be good. Hello. You can get behind the stage with this thing. 20, bro. See, and that's from doing the lore. But you're right, though. It is kind of a nice thing they kind of put it, you know, where you can enjoy it.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. I guess we can't go. We gotta go from the other side. One thing I don't know about lore in like some games, I just don't care, bro. I don't know what a game can do to make me care. But I'll tell you one thing. Nah, I lied. One thing they can do. Oh, it's just money.
Interesting.
Get out of my. Is when a game is more like empty. When you finally get the lore, it's really cool because it's a part of sort of what you're doing, I guess, if that makes sense.
Nice.
He gives that Picto that does random damage. I don't need the random damage. I prefer consistent damage, maxed out. But, like, I think about, like, Metroid Prime, right? Metroid Prime had those scans. Those scans were fucking cool. But it wasn't just that the scans were cool. I think there's something up here. I remember, like, an item up here or something. I don't know. But the reason the scan was so cool is because it was also integrated into, like, what you were doing. You know what I mean? Like, I cared because that was a part of the game and, like, what I was doing. I'm exploring a fucking alien planet, trying to find shit. Think about Subnautica. Same thing. Subnautica, you're in a random place. You have to, like, pick up fish. What does this fish do? Scan that bitch and find out. And it gives you recipes and different things. So it's really interesting and really fun, right? Dark Souls, not as much. The lore is kind of in the background. But it does do some things like that. You know what I mean? Ooh, what have we here? 20% chance to gain powerful on free aim. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Combo attack is really strong. I don't want to lose that. Fuck, I can lose it right now. Because I don't even care if I get the speed. I do, actually. I want speed. But it's only 93. And I can get combo attack on my, my other ones. Yeah, see, I can just get combo attack right here. I don't have to worry about that. And I got 20 more of these coming. Right. And what are you going to do with that? Like, you need to be involved with it and make it a part of what you do. You know what I mean? Like, and don't have it take away from the gameplay. That's the problem, too. A lot of games have the lore part take away from the gameplay. So, like, if I'm playing, like, this game, right? I'm playing an action game. I'm running around. I'm boom, 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 fighting people, and I'm doing cool stuff. And then it's like, let's go do some shit on the side, right? Pick up a journal and read it. They did a decent job where the journal talks to you at least. But one thing I wish they would have done is have the journal can talk to you while you walk around like this. So I can pick up the journal and walk around while it talks, and I can listen to it on my adventure. But yeah, this game I care a little bit because that's the past expeditions. It's like, whoa.
Nice.
Tell me about this place. You know, what happened here? And the expeditions are like part of the lore and part of what you are, and it ties yourself to the character. It helps you lock in. But if I'm just walking around, right? I'm playing like Final Fantasy, right? I'm just playing Cloud. I'm walking around beating people up, and I'm doing fun shit. And then I go over here, and there's a piece of paper, just like a piece of paper over here, and I pick it up, and it has a bunch of fucking words on it. I'm not reading that. Fuck would I read that? I don't have time for that. I'm going to fight bad guys. Like, no. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta give me some shit that I care about in the game. And a lot of people don't do that. Mechanics, for example. Mechanics mean nothing without a system and a story to back them up. And I know that sounds weird, but, like, that's just how it is. You know, if you get a game and you put stealth in your game, why the fuck do you have stealth like in an action game? I don't want stealth. It's not stealth. You don't do stealth. You whoop people's ass. So having it in there doesn't seem, you know, correct. And that's kind of the thing. Fight, fight. Oh, a merchant? Hey, buddy. Find an expeditioner, huh? That's Gustave. When Gustave comes back? Anyway, Yeah, you gotta have it like engage with the actual game, and that's why, you know, I spent a long time, dog. I mean, a long time just sitting in Subnautica, just like, wow, reading fucking text. The same text I bitched about that I'm not good, because y'all have seen me play shit before. I don't read. If I'm playing a game and I'm doing something, I'm not reading. Fuck out of here with that. I'm not reading shit. But if I'm playing a game where, you know, that shit is part of the game, hell yeah, I'm interested. You know, tell me more, show me more. And you really have to have that. You have to have that balance of like, oh, where's the 999 dude? Nah, he gives the outfit I don't want. I remember that. There's a dude you can fight. He wants you to hit him with 999 damage, and it's not worthwhile. It doesn't matter. You give like an outfit for a character I don't get to use. But but yeah, man, I think that's the problem. Like, I'm not gonna read because I'm doing something else. Like, don't put reading in a Doom game, right? If I'm playing fucking Doom, and you stop me and give me a codex entry, and I have to go stop and read a fucking codex entry, no, I'm not reading that shit. Fuck that. But you know what I would do though? Ancient Sanctuary? That's where we're going, right? What I would do, though, is watch a YouTube video on the Doom lore. Doom has some pretty cool lore, actually. I like the Doom movie. I think some people don't like it. They say it's cheesy. It has, like, The Rock in it. Mr. Dwayne Johnson. But it was cool. But I like watching, like, you know, speedruns of Doom. I like the world, right? I'm not about to fucking read that shit while I'm playing. I'm trying to bust some alien ass. I don't have time for that. Doom, yo, the Doom Johnson? That's funny. Dwayne the Doom Johnson.
Great.
30% increased damage to stun targets. Sure. I mean, I'll learn it, right? Breaking Burn I will always come back to just because of the fact that it has the most speed, so I shouldn't forget about it, if that makes sense. Because I'll forget about Auto Rush. I'll forget that, like, I'm using that. But yeah, man, you just gotta have it be involved in your game to make it interesting. Bum, bum, bum. I like this music, man. I found myself saying that a lot in this game, though, so it's not unexpected, to say the least. I think my parents have a fire outside. My window's open and I smell like smoke, so I may have to close my window, which sucks. I like the cool breeze from outside, but I don't want my room to get all smoky. It's not a big deal. It's not like it's like so bad. It's not gross or nothing. But it becomes like, let's say tomorrow, when I wake up, like my curtains will smell like smoke, you know what I mean? So there's something to think about. I'm not gonna do it right yet. If it becomes very strong, I'll probably do it. But until then, we chillin', big boy. But yeah, I think that when I think about some games, they have mechanics that don't make sense, or they have things in the game that don't matter to me. And I'm like, fuck is this in here? I'm not doing that. Why would I engage with that mechanic when I'm already doing some other shit that I want to do? Hey, get out of here, Scarapapape. I forgot about the music! Man! Stop, bro. I wish I could get like a custom... Listen. Expedition devs, if you're listening, number one, fix that broken shit where I don't have rush for the whole battle when I have the equipment on. Number two, let me get like a custom game mode at the end of the game where you can just swap music. Oh, he's dead? I dodged that. I hate that shit. I will dodge that 100% of the time. I have no business trying to parry that. Don't care. The battle's over. I already won. I'm gonna fucking dodge it. But let me think about some games. I'm trying to think about some games that come to mind where like they have mechanics that I don't care about. Like Ghost of Tsushima, when you would like climb on the walls and shit. I get it. He's supposed to be like a shinobi kind of thing, but fuck that. Or stealth. Fuck that. You're playing a samurai warrior. I don't want stealth. I don't want to do wall climbing, because it's the same generic shit, too. Tired of the same generic shit. If I have to see another game where I have to do this, and slide through fucking some thin rocks or between two buildings. Fucking punch somebody. Tired of that. And you know what? You're getting my wrath since you're in the way. The music. But yeah, man, like,
Let's try it.
I think that's kind of the problem. Is that, like, it doesn't make sense to why I'm doing that. I'm a fucking samurai warrior. I should be going and doing samurai things. I pressed circle, nothing happened. It was weird. I'm trying to think of another. There's more out there. I know I'm missing some, and y'all probably can think of some where you play the game, and like you're just doing something that doesn't make sense for the character or the world or the lore. It's like doesn't make sense. Why would I do that? Sometimes when they add crafting into like games that don't need crafting, for example, you're playing like some high-tech advanced agency or something, and you have all these brand new awesome guns and military funding and all this shit. And there's like a crafting bench where you can put scraps together. I'm like, no! Fuck out of here. You don't put crafting in a game like that. That game is already done. You have advanced weaponry. If you want to do anything, put a system where you can buy new guns. Right? Put a system where like you have to do something to get these new badass things from doing side missions, and then the government offers you more clearance and you get more guns. I don't fucking know. But do something that makes the character or makes the player go, yeah, I want to do that because that's what my character does. Because that's part of the immersion, is what your character and what you're doing is why you do it. That's why when you think about it, when you're playing what's it called? Perfect, baby. When you're playing Fallout, right? When you're playing Fallout and you're doing like Fallout 4, if you're doing the story mode and doing all that stuff, you're on a mission, right? You're on a mission to go do some shit, and they put these like base building crafting in the game. I'm not saying this is bad. Make sure that's clear. I'm not saying that was a bad caller, but I want to bring it up an example in like how you play the game, because that game has many different ways you can play. So I'm not saying that was bad, but what I'm trying to say is that if you think about in the beginning and what you're doing, why would I be crying? Because a lot of people skip the crafting and the base building, and they're like, I'm not doing that. I'm on a mission to become the Wanderer and go, explore vaults and do some other shit. Here it is. I knew this fucker was around here too. And it's like, when you add some stuff in there that doesn't make sense for what the player wants to do, then it just feels weird. Now, that game is not saying it's bad, but that was an example I thought of where you're playing the game. You don't want to be sitting and building a base with your friends and sitting around a fucking campfire and shit. Like, well, they're not your friends. They're random villagers that go there. But so for that playthrough, you may not do that, but then somebody else on the same hand, they're playing a totally different playthrough, and in their brain, that's what their character would do. It's like, I'm going to build a fucking house. I'm not going to the wasteland. They never even do the story mission. They just sit and hang out. So, like, that matters, man. How you play the game, it matters what mechanics you have to offer. In a lot of games, they're trying so hard to, like, appeal to everybody, right? I need every single person who's ever been born to play my game. You do not. Nobody has to play your game except people who want to play your game. Alright, these are learned. So we're going to go back. Shared carrying we don't need. Auto rush was what I said I was going to put back on? No. Brake burn for the speed. Powerful shots is fine. No, it doesn't give speed. Powerful shots is not fine. I don't have nothing with any fucking speed. Did they just hide those? I mean, 108 is fine. But, like, who's hiding the speed, right? Like, who's hiding the speed level ups? Somebody. Somebody somewhere is hiding them shits. Where's those powerful shots? Are those on here still? Yeah, let me get those. Remember, we have 20 more. Don't let me forget that, by the way. I have 20 more Lumina things. But yeah, a lot of games, it's like we need every single person who's ever... I don't have to fight these guys. I'm already done. We need every person who's ever existed to play our games. No, fuck you don't, man. Let people who like it just play it. Like, you know that, for example, that Metroid is not for everybody. Like, playing Metroid Prime games. They don't like it. There's not enough action. It's boring. There's no NPCs. You're just walking around in a big old empty world and backtracking. And bleh. The people who like those games love that shit. It's immersive. They're like, okay, I'm in the game. I'm exploring the area. I'm meeting new people and finding my upgrades. And I'm going to go, explore the new area. Oh my god, I got a new super missile launcher. Let me go way back over there. There's a super missile door. I memorized it. So I'm going to go back to the super missile door and unlock that, which unlocks the new power-up. That shit is fun, man. People like that. But somebody else might not. You ain't got to put all that shit in your game, bro. If it's good, it's good. Like
An advantage.
Damn, Resplendent? That's another... Oh, that's already had those. I didn't know it went to level 19, though. Which is pretty good. So... yeah, I don't know. Is this... Oh, it's where I came in. That's where I came freaking in. So... That's how I feel anyway. You gotta make whatever you're doing for like... I heard someone talk about it because I try and watch like smart guy dudes on YouTube and shit who just talk about things. They talked about like Red Dead Redemption and about Bioshock and about the differences in how they call it. It was from a movie. They're like a movie analyst. I think they did like different smart guy stuff on movies. They talked about would you just... I'm gonna save your life. I just saved your life, Scotty. You're lucky. Okay. I tried. Tried to save him. I'm trying to think, but it's called cognitive something, whatever. Cognitive disagreement or something. But basically, what it means is where what you're being shown and what you're doing are two different things. So, like, you're gonna play, let's say, they brought up the cowboy game, Red Dead Redemption, right? They brought up Red Dead Redemption and the fact that in the cutscene, you'll see Marcus or Arthur, whatever, whichever one his name is. You'll see that dude like, oh, hell, I don't know what to do, brother. I got a bad feeling about this. I don't want to hurt these innocent lives and all these people. And he acts like he's like some good guy, right? And then what happens is you actually play the game and you get to go into town and kill everybody. So, like, it's really weird when you see you're playing a character and just killing everybody and having fun and doing the game where you want. And then he goes into a cutscene and says, I don't feel right about stealing from those people. Really? You don't feel right about it? Because I just killed everyone in town and stole everything they had, but you don't feel right about it? And that was just something from, like, the visual telling, right? The visual storytelling was what that was for. But that same concept applies from gameplay mechanics as well, which is how I started this whole conversation. Is the fact that your mechanics need to tell the story of what your game is trying to tell. And that's important. So that brings it back to, all the lore and stuff like that. If you're going to give me lore... It was a little early. But, if you're going to give me all the lore and shit, yeah. You better give me a fucking good reason why I care about it. Don't just slap that shit in the game and expect me to engage with it. And if I say your story sucks, or I say, not me, but anybody, right? Comments are saying, this game sucks and it didn't have a good story or good characters, and it's like, well, actually, we have a very deep character, so you just didn't read the biographies. Like, why the fuck would I do that? I don't have time for that. Especially when they're in dumbass pamphlets. Like, I'll give you a good example of something that I fucking hate. I fucking hate this shit. I'm not gonna do it. You're playing a game where you're walking around a facility, right? You're in a facility that you're not supposed to be there. It's not your facility. You are an outsider coming to bust ass and shoot people or something. That's usually what it is. You're here to kill people. You're going through a facility, and they give you terminals. They give you PC terminals, and in those terminals, you can click on their emails and read all of their emails. And that's where the lore is, right? I will punch somebody for that shit. Stop doing that. Developers, stop. Don't ever do that shit again. Also, it's faster to go this way. Don't ever do that shit again. It's not good. I don't care. I am not there. Think about it. I am in a facility to shoot people and kill zombies or something, right? That's what I'm doing. Why the fuck am I reading people's emails? What business do I have to stop and go, oh, let me see what their emails are like? No. I'm not reading his fucking emails. But if you want to make emails interesting and have me read through those and really do some fun shit with those, put it in the game. Think about a game, let's say, where, let's say you had a game where you're like a spy, right? And you don't do guns, you don't do nothing, you're a spy. Your job is to gather intelligence and you're undercover at a place. Well, that dude went to lunch. I'm going to go sneak into his office, read his emails during lunch, and get the information that I need. And I'm going to get the scoop, and then I'm going to use that scoop to then go and get some more shit unlocked, right? And get the password to someone's desk, and then sneak in their desk. And that's exciting. I would love that. I would read every fucking email in that game. Twice. Because I need to know, like, what's going on. I'll be writing shit down, like, okay, this is code for here. And then also, stop giving people the codes. Stop writing the fucking codes down in the game for people. Like, for example, if you get I thought I was stuck. If you get into a game where let's say, like, for example, I do this a lot in games because I know how games work and I'm fucking lazy and I'm not going to interact with your mechanics because your mechanics suck. You get into a situation where if I, let's say, open a terminal, fucking computer terminal, read someone's email and the password's in there, I don't read those, number one, because it sucks. I don't want to be there. But I click X, and leave. Because I know that the password will be automatically saved, and I'll go over here, click it, it'll automatically open. Stop doing that. Well, correction. Keep doing that if you have shitty-ass terminals that no one cares about that I shouldn't be reading in the first place because it does not match your gameplay mechanics for me to stop and read fucking emails. Number one, keep that shit, yes. But if you're going to do like a real game, like the one I was talking about, like a super spy game, and you're reading that shit for good reason, no. Hell no. Hell fucking no. 3 words. No. Make it so I have to write that shit down. Because that's exciting as a game player. Not the masses, not the stupid-ass person who you want to sell to who doesn't care about your game, who doesn't like it. No. Someone who likes that game is going to sit down and go, oh my god. They're going to have, like, either playing on PC, they'll have, like, a notepad open, they'll type it down. They'll have their phone, keep notes. They're going to keep that shit down. And when they go to said door, they're going to be like, wait, I know the password to that. I have it written down. That's going to make them feel like a fucking genius. All they did was go here, look at password, write it down. But when they open the door and they have it written down, or they even memorized it, even better, they memorized the password. That makes you feel like a fucking god. Like, I know everything. This is my facility now. And it builds intimacy with the game. It builds intimacy with the mechanics, with everything. It builds the game and the player as one. That's important. Not fucking email terminals when I'm playing Doom, busting through a security thing, ripping demons' heads off. Oh, geez, let me stop and check their emails. Let's see what's the lore here. No. That motherfucker was in the cutscenes ripping computer terminals apart and shit and breaking everything. You think he's going to stop and read emails? Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here. I'm telling you, I need to be a game director one day. Yeah. If you can crack the code, right? Even better, right? Make it so they can crack the code somehow. Like, oh my god, like, I cracked it. Not brute forced it, but actually make it in a way where they can figure it out on their own. But you also could read it over here. But if you really think, you can try to figure it out. Shit like that, man. That adds engagement to the game, you know? And it's cool. Yo, look at this game. I got a good example of one thing that's really cool in this game. Did you guys remember in the beginning when, how many resplendents do I have? Because if I have some, I might upgrade my weapon again. I might upgrade weapon one more time. Because if I have like 5 resplenders, I might just go ahead and do that. I have 2. No. I'm not committed to this build yet, and level 19 is a far long away if I get committed to a build and I don't have the thing for it. But, did you see in the cutscene in the beginning when they had the dude, he's going to save Gustave? He runs by, he's saying, you got to move! And he does the thing, and it did the parry. It did the same parry that you do in the battle. With the big blue. That shit is so cool. Because it's now real. That's real life, what you do in the game and what you do in the cutscenes. It's not like a disconnect. Like, imagine if there was no such thing as parries. Every cutscene you watch, all the stuff you do, that never happens. In the combat, it happens. It never happens anywhere else. That can be cool. Like, the mechanic is okay. I'm not saying the mechanic would be bad, but it takes it to the next level when you watch the characters do it in real life. It's like, whoa, cool. You know, he did the thing that I do in the battle. That's exciting. Really exciting. Oh, do I need No, we leveled those up. Hold on, I think. Let me just check. Powerful, tainted, shit. Down. Nope. I knew I missed one. Stun boost. Which one has the lowest speed? The 108? Yeah. Is there another one? Let me just check. Oh, dude, she got the pipes. Damn. Let me go do this real quick before I go to another fight. Because I want to get this leveled up just so I'm done. Right. Yeah. That shit. Why is he so... Something's going on. Where like this particular battle is so loud. Yeah, they're always a funny one, right? The boss whoops your ass with like a bunch of like crazy shit, and then you get it. Not the same. That was what's the coolest part about Shinakuma. When you unlock Shinakuma in CVS 2, Shinakuma's the fucking coolest. He was made out of paper, you know, paper mache, but he was cool. But he was so cool because he was so fast. He had 2 air fireballs. He had everything the other one had in the game. Now, in the game, he had way more health and double the damage. So that was how they made him more broken. But yeah, you got to play with all that stuff. You got to play as Shinakuma for real. That feels really good. Like, that makes you feel like a god, you know what I mean? Rather than, yeah, you get something and it's like some cheap imitation, you know what I mean? It's not the same as it was when you were, you know, playing against it. Yeah, and that's the same thing too. Unlocking characters, listen, I know we all bitch about it. How unlocking characters, you know, is you got a credit card now. It's all DLC. It's not in the game. That does suck, and I don't want to get too far into that. But it's not about the fact that it's changed and it sucks this way. But why was it so cool, right? It was so cool because it engaged you with the game. That's the thing too. Like, I don't know. Gaming is like a very intimate thing. Not like sex, you know what I mean? But that's the only way I could describe it. It's like something you do and you really feel it. Like when you're playing a game and you're really in there. Stun boost can go. Which one had was it powerful shots? It was 108. Okay, here we go. When I was playing Smash Bros, right, and because I'm playing for fun. I'm like just playing and playing, having fun. It's a cool game, but you know I'm not going crazy. And then, let's see. Yeah, dude, because basically you're just playing, and then all of a sudden, like, especially in Smash Bros, that's a good example. You're playing, and all of a sudden it says a new challenger. Warp, 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 and like the damn thing goes. It's like, oh my god, what's happening? And then you get to like see the silhouette, and you're like, "Oh, this is cool." I wonder if can I fight this dude? Let's see. It did just save. Let's just go try. It was so cool, man, and it made you feel like, now, how do I get the other ones? Yeah. And that game becomes so much more intimate with you because now you're like connected to it. Like, I want to unlock the characters. I want to do this. I want to do that. But if it wasn't like that before, no, that's not the same. If you just go in a game and you pay $10 and the character's unlocked, that's not the same. Like, that shit sucks. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this strat here. I get as much turns as he does. I should be doing the other one. Oh, it's that move.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Let me get to S rank. But yeah, they're just intimate games. Like, you know, sometimes too is like cool. That was a cool move. Oh, death. Shit. I haven't had one of those in so long. No big deal. It was such a cool thing, man, to like, even in those old games, right? Like when there's, bro, that one, I think it was, I don't know if it was the PS1 or PS2 Spider-Man, but I remember playing Spider-Man, and I realized you can unlock Venom, because you would go like, it's the main menu, I remember clearly, the main menu I think was blue, and it would show you the costumes like right here, and you could go like spin, and you could see the other ones. Dude, I saw one that had Venom, I think it was a costume. I said, whoa. And they gave you stat boosts. They actually gave you, certain ones gave you stat boosts. And I was like, that's really cool. And I wanted to do that. Like, I wanted to have that. But you had to go play. You had to, like, go do that. And it was so rewarding. That's what nobody talks about, the rewarding nature of these things. Yeah, you feel like the coolest guy. You feel like the coolest guy in the world when you unlocked, you know, whatever it was, right? Because it was hard like this. This is rewarding, but I have to do this on my own. I'm doing this on my own because I just want to, you know what I mean? Let's do the Berserker. No, I'm full health. How did I end up full health? I hate that. This whole one health thing is not working out. We can kill him this turn. Defiant Strike. Strike Storm. Cool, we just do 2 shots. Time to strike. But yeah, like I'm doing this on my own challenge run. What do we get? Resplendence, those are good. First hit takes 50%. Hey, good. 50% more is good. Colors Illumina. Not as much speed as I would like, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and learn this. That's a good thing to have anyway. We get rid of... Aegis Revival is always our one that we swap out. But it's rewarding, man. Games were so rewarding intrinsically on like what you did. That's part of the intimacy I'm talking about. You really felt like... You felt like you were somebody, and you didn't have to make it up on your own. Like, this game is great, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to shit on this game, by the way, if I bring it up as an example of something I have to do on my own kind of thing. But that was what was cool. Like, unlocking new things and, you know, doing challenging stuff. Like, God of War had one. God of War had one where you would, like, you got one for beating the game, one for beating in the game on hard mode, different costumes. One of them was cool as a business guy. He had, like, 2 briefcases. And he would fucking slash around briefcases. Awesome. Not only was it fun, because it was just wacky and fun and a game, but it was also hard to get. You had to work hard. You felt confident about that. It gave you stat boosts, so it was useful. It wasn't some stupid cosmetic for nothing. It actually gave you stat boosts, and it made you want to play the game twice, because then you say, dude, I'm going to go beat the game as a chef. There was a chef one, as a fucking, what was the one? They had, like, fish. There was one that he has, like, fish. As a business guy, there's so many different ones you could beat the game with, and that made it fun. Like, you wanted to retry the game. Cheat codes, when you would like 100% the game or beat it on the hardest difficulty, you would unlock cheat codes and you would get like infinite health, infinite magic, whatever, you know, double damage, big head mode, stupid shit, but it was so fun. Games now aren't fun. They're just stale. That's the word. Stale? Hollow? Not Hollow Knight. But there was a boss I was looking for. He was over here on this side. I did smoke that dude, but let's see. That's where I came from. But games are so empty. They don't have that fun shit no more. They don't have all the stuff that like. That's the Burgeon? Yeah, that's the Burgeon. I thought I would miss him. They don't. It's just different, man. And I think it's because games are not made by gamers anymore. That was the thing. Like, games used to get made by people who liked games. That was just how it worked. Now they don't get made by those people. Now, granted, yes, there is a programmer who does program the game. But listen to all the stories. I don't know if you guys watch all the stories, but old developers talk about, you know, what they did when they were learning and, you know, playing games, when they were getting studios and stuff together. This is the money place. Let me see how much he wants. He might give me some really good shit.
What is it?
10,000's fine. I just don't want to. I don't want to go under like 80 grand. I don't want to go under 80. The next one should be 50.
Cryptic story.
I can do that. I can do that. Health
Great.
and defense. It's
What
all.
now?
Punch this motherfucker. Let's go ahead and learn it. Oh, we haven't even learned first offense. So let's take off auto rush. And we'll put this one on. Am I just unlucky? Am I just every time I do anything, any boss, I'm just like the most unlucky? I'm getting only the ones that don't give you. Every time, dude. This is like 4 bosses in. We were like 4 extra side bosses in, and I still have yet to get fucking any speed upgrades. And that's not a boss, I get it, but that's still something you should do late game. You're not going to have like 100 grand on you early game, so that's still something they want you to do later. Now, I think there's a dude that we were going to fight over here around the bend. Just around the river bend. I fight sometimes. Just around the river bend. We'll try this dude again. I'll probably have more damage. And I got to learn his attack patterns, though. That was the shitty part. Wait. I'm not going to have enough speed. I do have a lot of defense. Whatever. Let's just do it. Let's see what happens. If I'm not comfortable, I'll just leave. I don't have to fight him. But, what was I talking about? What are you saying? Hollow. Yeah, the old developers. The old developers... Hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Cut him down.
5, 6. Still gonna get the S rank. You gotta jump that! You gotta jump that! I'm freaking out. I didn't know what to do. Those were like 4 or 5 dudes. Like, they talk about like 4 or 5 dudes who were sitting in a studio together just making shit that they loved and doing cool shit, right? All those old games. Think about how many old games had secret rooms. Easter eggs, secret fun stuff you could do, all that shit. They don't have that shit no more. Where's that at? All the AAA titles anyway. But that's the problem. AAA is what games are made of nowadays. Basically, right? They can't afford, companies can't afford no more to do that. Because like back in the 90s and shit, you would spend money on fuckers and just waste it. Like they'd be like, all right, here's $200,000, you know, make me your game and it's going to sell real good. And then you get like that whack-ass game like that comes from the N64. It's in a bargain bin that nobody ever plays. Never even you've heard of it. Like all the PlayStation games that were just ass, you just didn't even look in that section. A lot of those happened. But then some of those turned into really fucking awesome games. It's a 50-50. But now that games are worth, you know, this game had a $10 million budget. My game had a $200 million budget. My game had a $5 billion budget. No wonder they're not going to take a fucking risk. They're not going to have you make some shit game, fucking hundreds of millions of dollars down the tank. No. That's why they wait. We see that they wait for the new things to come out. Then they copy it. I just think that sucks, though. Oh, death counter. But that's kind of what happens. Games used to be made by that, but now that's not the same point. That's a different point adjacent. The same point is the fact that those guys, some of them became executives or whatever. They formed their own company. But the people who work, you know, 2 jumps and a last one. Another one?
You're outmatched.
I need my rank to go up. I can't keep getting hit like this. But if you go to look at like Activision, right? If you go to Activision and ask who's making that game, right? Who's making that game? It's the business guys. They sit in a meeting and they say, all right, what's the new... Oh, wait. They sit in a meeting. Oh, we're going to be S-Ring. It's not like, oh, wait. Yeah. Strike Storm. We can get one more shot. And let's take him to the cleaners.
Time to strike.
Oh, we don't have enough?
Bring it on.
Hold on. Got him. Hey, 2 resplendents and 5 colors. That's really good for me. This is where it picks up and I get more and more shit. And more chroma, more and more things, but you got a random dude there. The guy in the business suit and all that shit who doesn't even know video games really. He says we have to make a game that has this. And he tells little Junior Tommy over here, make it have this. Right? Make it have stealth. And little Junior Tommy, he just has to make it. Like, he don't get a choice. The game has to have stealth now. There's no other option. That's because your boss told you. That's creative control. There is no creative control over the games that you make at that level. And that's a problem. They had all the control. Right? Back in the 90s, early 2000s, you had all the control in the world over what your game had. No big fat cat told you otherwise. Speed? 41 speed. I'm not even learning that energizing heal. I don't care. I gotta learn it. I have a problem. I have to learn it. Completion brain need everything full. Yeah. Crazy some of this shit, dude. But that's what it is, man. Like, you don't have creative control over like what you do. You just go to work, you punch in. You're a soulless, nameless person who's just making the game for somebody else. And that hurts a lot of people's feelings when they want to make games. Like, I want to make games, yeah. You get taken advantage of doing that. But that's why, like, look at Expedition. Expedition, as long as they don't lose it, small team, creative control, good game, right? The Larian Studios, think they made Baldur's Gate? Not a small team. They're much bigger. But it was the same small team that made Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And they made, did they make, I think they made it, there's 1 and 2. It has the Prince of the Red Coast, fuck. Divinity Original Sin. I think that's the one. They made that shit too. Upgrade my attributes. Give me some more damage. So, like, they made those games, and they kept the core shit. The team got bigger, but they kept the core shit. Bandai Namco does really well with that. Some of their games are a bit, I don't know, like Tales. Some of the Tales games are just shitty. Not shitty, but, like, uninspired is the word I'm going to look for. Uninspired. Some of those Tales games are. But, whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, this dude is fucking creepy. Look at this guy. Dude is creepy.
It's an ambush.
He said it's an ambush. I'm ambushing you. How about that? But yeah, like, Bandai Namco has so many really good games that they publish and put out. But they're big. It's because they just give people the ability, I think, to be free with how they make it. I don't know how they do it.
Just try it.
I parried that.
I've lived through worse.
I did not parry that. That's okay. We got him. We got him. We got him. As long as I don't die right here.
Not impressed.
Oh.
I'll manage.
I'm out of mana. Yeah, I think they just don't limit. Yeah, they don't limit the creativity. They lets you do your shit, and they trust you to do it. He said, hurry, you better hurry. I'm not even scared. How much did you get, though? How much did you get? I am scared.
I'll manage.
Actually. I don't have enough. I was 1 mana off.
Oh well. Bring it on.
No!
Let's carve a path.
Oh, we're good. Bye. But yeah, the limiting creativity and like in your games, 2 shields when the character saw below 50. That's pretty good. Of course, it's fucking 60 speed. They don't want me to have any speed in this game. Let me go ahead and put it on though. But that's just kind of what ruins it, man. And that's, you just have to have that as big companies. There's not much you can do. They don't give you that. Which is why sometimes you see... Oh, what's this over here? Oh, I can't go over here? Oh. Yo, is this a secret area? I've never seen this. When I beat this dude the other time... That's true. They did... You know what's crazy about that game? I remember when that game first got announced, bro. They said, this game is going to be awesome. It was like some lady on stage, some random lady too. They were doing like press conferences with like random people, I felt like too. Some random ladies up there. And we're never going to have any microtransactions. It's going to be awesome. You're going to love it. Man, that game came out, and I remember like a year later, that shit had a bunch of microtransactions. It had that. The mechanics weren't good. Like, the storyline wasn't very good. Like, just not well made. You know what I mean? And it's like, how did y'all do that? How do you fuck that up so bad? But you fuck it up so bad because you make it by people who don't make games. And also, too, you have people who make games who are not know shit. They don't know shit about making games. Just because you're a programmer or you have a gaming degree does not mean you know how to make games. Or you're a good director or you're a good visionary. That's just not the case. And I imagine some of these big companies, they let assholes who like work at their place, who don't know shit about games, make games. You know, because that's what it is. You got a guy probably at the studio. He works for the studio for I don't know how long, whatever. And he says, oh, listen, I got a great idea for games. People are going to love this game. And he doesn't even know shit about games. He doesn't talk to the consumers. He doesn't talk to the people. Basically, just like he likes a certain kind of game. And he thinks that makes every game good or something. Like, no. No, not at all. There's a lot of different factors that play into that shit. Do I jump across, I think? Huh! Yeah, I think I have to jump across. And there's like another area, I think. Like, I don't know. Like, question? But maybe? Yeah, they let people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about make decisions. And I'm sorry, that's no shit on them. They just don't know what they're talking about. It's not like a bad thing. Sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about, and I say shit, and I look stupid. It happens. But you gotta, like, why is it that every time, for example, a AAA game comes out, and you have YouTubers, and I'm not calling a YouTuber a random person, but in a way, you have random people on YouTube. I don't know their education. Sometimes they do have college degrees. I'm not going to shit on them like that. Not saying they're not educated. But you got random people on YouTube who are out here analyzing every bit of your game. They say, yeah, it doesn't work. They can tell you word for word why games are good and why they're bad. Literally. Some of them are like, I don't know if they're psychology majors or something. They even go into, I watch these videos, by the way. That's how I know this shit. There's guys who go in to the psychology of gaming. There's like, well, when you do this, it activates this and it does this in your brain, and people like this, so we can see how this triggers a sense of nostalgia and XYZ and blah, 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 blah. And they do all this shit. They know chemically in your brain sometimes what you get and why certain games are good. And then they compare them to other games. They see this game, it had the same thing. Why didn't it work here? Why did it work for this one and not that one when it was the same thing? And they have hour-long discussions as to why that is. It's out there. It's free. You know, these companies don't even have to hire consultants. $1 billion company. You don't even have to hire a consultant. You don't have to pay a dime Go to fucking YouTube and watch these people talk about games. And they will give you some insight as to what makes a game good, what makes a game bad. Why does some things work and some things don't? And it's like, tell me that wasn't... Oh my god. I did all that to go to this area where I could have been. Oops. But yeah, man, like this shit is out there, dog. So it always surprises me. But they don't know. Because think about this. I mean, think about this. No shit. The same person I said who just, he's a programmer, doesn't mean he knows how to make games or what makes a good story or what makes... Because a game is so big, right? A game is huge. And to be a game director... Where the fuck am I? I feel like... This is crazy. Remember the other day I was talking about, though? Look at the scale. Look at this. Look at the ocean. You see how fucking far that is? Look at those islands. And look where we're at. Huge fucking shit. We're in this cave, right? This fucking huge, big-ass cave in this island. SGA's massive ass right here, old thick ass. And then when you come out, watch where we're at. It's the same shit. But the island, it was so far you couldn't even see there. It was also sunset. That shit is cool, man. The scale in this game is really, really cool. And what they do with how they approach that. But anyway, think about this game. It's everything. It's... Boom, 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 boom. The soundtrack. How does that soundtrack make you feel right now? I don't know, melancholy, kind of, right? It's not exciting. It's not like, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of calm, kind of melancholy. A little adventurous, right? A little, like, curious. Like, to what waits on the horizon. I'm not, like, a music analyst. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I know exactly how it's supposed to make you feel. But you can tell just by listening, this is purposeful. This music is very purposeful. And if you listen to the music in the gestural place that I was just bumping to and wished I could hear out here, that gestural music is important. It identifies the sort of happiness and the freedom and the fun that those dudes have in their village. You know what I mean? You can't just get that. Yeah, a little majestic. As you see this huge fucking world ahead of you. But how do you know that? You got a programming degree, and I'm not shitting on these people. I'm not saying nothing bad about them. I'm just saying they may not have the skills. You have a programming degree. You can make a video game level, right? You can, for example, make that cave we just went into. You can make that cave in 2 weeks. Easy. Easy cave, easy done, right? How do you know about making the music for that cave? Why is that cave here? How is this world structured, right? You know, somebody had to hand design this. In case y'all, sometimes it's easy to forget. Every single rock. You see that tiny rock right there? That tiny rock right there? Right? All those? The ones in the sky? All of this. That little tiny one. See the 3? Little dipper right there in the middle of the screen. 1, 2, 3 rocks. Every single one of those was placed by hand. All of it. How do you pick what to pick? Where does it go? Why is it here? Fucking smart people, man. People who have the skills to direct a game. The character personalities. Are you a story writer? Do y'all know how to write stories? Can you make a character that's interesting, believable, with, you know, real motivations and stuff, and not be a boring, unlikable character? And that takes a writer. A real writer, not just somebody who can program or somebody who can make a game or somebody in the office who says they have good ideas. I'm sorry, somebody in the office who said they have good ideas. It may not work because you don't understand the soul and the passion. And sometimes it would work if the other things supported it. That's kind of what I said about going back to the whole thing of like how Red Dead Redemption, the mechanics didn't suit the story. The writer of the story had a really good plan for Malcolm or whatever his name was to be. I never played the game, by the way. I've seen clips of it, and I played it for like 2 hours. I got bored and I quit. So, as a caveat, if I say something incorrect about the game, I just wasn't feeling it. Just too boring for me. But that's how different games for different people, right? They didn't try and add fun shit for me. It was a fucking empty-ass prairie on a fucking horse. I said, man, I'm tired of boring-ass empty woods and prairies and empty-ass shit. Fucking horse. That wasn't fun for me. I'd rather play like some futuristic cyberpunk and go walk around in the mean streets and see lights and lasers and dancing titties laying around, you know, whatever. Like, some people think that's too much for them. It's annoying having all the lights and shit. Just preference, right? Excuse me, I got a little thing here. But Arthur Morgan, that was his name, I think, right? Arthur Morgan. That dude, I think, the writer had a really good story in mind. The mechanics, the gameplay developer had really good gameplay in mind, right? The world designer had a really good world in mind. How do you make all that come together? I need to start playing. Listen, we talking. Let's do some side shit while I talk, because I'm going to spend at least an hour in some of these battles getting my ass whooped. You want to go back to Big Papa? Let me see. Let me see. And my stuff... Let me learn my stuff. Let me go back to the easy area. Let me learn these pictos real quick. And I might give him a second try. But, what do you call it? Yeah, nah, if you look at, like, that has to come together. It has to blend. And I think a certain shit, like, why it doesn't work is either it's restricting on the gameplay element, it's restricting on the story element, because you can't tell the story you want because the gameplay has to take certain places. Like, there's a lot that goes into it, but you should still have good people who do those things. You have to have skillful people, and you have to know why things work. It's not enough to just copy. It's why characters like, what is her name? Aloy from Horizon. Man, Aloy is fucking annoying. I'm sorry, I played that game, and also the game kind of sucks. Some open world game, but it was not open world at all. Like, there was a bunch of invisible walls. Shit was stupid. But she just didn't feel right. She felt like one-dimensional to me. I never finished the game. Maybe she gets better later on. But she just felt like one-dimensional and just annoying, really. And it's like, if you're gonna be like a strong, independent woman or whatever they were trying to make her, that's cool. You have to have a supporting cast. You have to have a good reason. You have to make it interesting. They have to be likable in a weird way. They have to be likable, but, you know, still have whatever they have going on that makes them interesting. And that's important. Like, I don't know. You have to do it right. Like, I'm thinking about, let me think about somebody. Who can I think about that's like a fucking bitch with a shitty attitude? Sasuke, right? I fucking hate Sasuke, dude. I can't stand that bastard. But he's written in such a way that it still makes sense, and he has a lot of fans. I don't like him personally, because that's just I fucking can't stand that dude. Naruto's kind of annoying as well. But Sasuke makes a lot more sense than Aloy. They both lost their parents, right? They both had similar shit happen to them. But somehow he was a lot more interesting. And I don't know if it's because, like, he was cool, right? He did badass shit, had the cool moves, and he was the hot guy in class. There's a lot that goes into making a character like that likable, right? He has likable parts, dislikable parts. And they all balance each other out in certain ways. That's important. Also, where is the fodder dudes? Where are, like, the easy pickings? And I don't think she had anything that balanced her out for me. I was just, like, tired of hearing her talk. I was like, shut up, dude. She's kind of annoying. And I don't know, stuff like that matters. Like, whenever we talked about Rey, people didn't like Rey from Star Wars. I didn't like her that much either. It was just, she's kind of annoying. She has this attitude. She's just, you know, I don't want to say so much unlikable, but why? That's the big, maybe that's the big reason. Why? If someone's going to have, like, a bad attitude or whatever, or do certain things, I need to know why. What's going on? Give me something. Right? And if you don't give me that something, I'm just going to think your character is annoying. That's what's important. Like, when I got some of Sasuke's backstory, and you get some of his shit that happens to him, and his rivalry with Naruto, and how he wants to be the best or whatever, and all his insecurities, that's important. That helps understand who the fuck he is, and even if you don't like it, it builds context for the character. I don't really remember what the context was for anything Rey ever did. She was just, like, off. A little, just, not bland, but bland is kind of the word I would use for, like, how it was executed. It never went in one direction too well. So I don't know. Some of them characters, the final sequel trilogy was, like, you know, we all know it has its problems. But that was an example of what I mean, of like certain characters. They don't...
Let's carve a path.
It just doesn't fit right. So I think, you know, you have to have a lot, man, when you make a game. You really have to have a lot. And they all have to be doing well together, right? All of it has to come together to work in its own thing. And if you can't really do that well... Alright, are those all learned? We need one more for solidifying. Oh, fodder. Oh, trumpet fodder, dude. You see the way he walks? He's kicking his little feet, dude. He's chilling. I almost feel bad about whooping his ass, to be honest. He didn't die. Weird. My shots do wildly sporadic damage. We got good speed, though. So let's get my speed back. Break burn. Auto rush. And a little bit of luminol. 108, Age of Survival, I think that was the last. Speedle. It's just tough, man. It's a short story long. It's tough to make a game, so I'm not shitting on anybody who just, you know, they can't just do it, but you gotta have people. Think about the music in games, right? Music in a game is such a huge deal. And some developers don't take that into account, and their music isn't as good, and their game isn't as good for it. And I've asked this before. Who can tell me, name one game, like one greatest of all time box office game that doesn't have good music? Outside of maybe the Resident Evil series, because they don't, the ambiance is part of the thing. You don't, that's not a music game. Like, there's exceptions before y'all give me some dumb shit. But think about every RPG, good music. All those platformers, Mario games, good music. Sonic games, good music. Like, all the good games, good time, have good music. And if you look back, did you know, if you go back and look at who made that music, these are fucking composers. I mean professional grade. Like, some of these guys played in fucking concert halls. These are the guys making your music. It's not just, you know, a guy who has a music degree. And I'm not shitting on that guy. You got a bachelor's in music. Cool, I'm sure you know things about music. There's a difference between that guy and Nobuo Uematsu, right? Very different. Very different. Yasunori Mitsuda. That's the guy from Chrono Trigger. Very different. And that's just, that's how it is, man. But you do have to, if you're going to be in that position, take it seriously. I think that's also the problem. People want to make games and shit. Really, they want to do anything in life. It doesn't matter, games or anything in life. You need to take yourself and take what you do seriously. Because to me, I already equipped it. Yeah. Let me go to camp, get my Pictos up. Or my other ones. If you're not going to take it to the point where, like, you're studying, right? You're a random dude with a music degree in college. Fine, you got your degree. You want to go make games, music. What have you done, right? What have you done so far to make music for games? Have you went and studied every single blockbuster soundtrack from video games? Do you know why they work the way they do? Do you understand how that is and how to make that and what emotions they convey and why it works and what instruments are... You need to know that. That's very important. You can't just, like... Okay. I hope you get something good. But you can't just do that. You can't just have some average-ass shit and then expect, you know, whatever. You gotta be great, man. No matter what you do, you gotta be above and beyond. You gotta be the best you can be. And that's how it's done. Just research, man. And I know some people aren't gonna do that, and that's okay. But it's your boss's job at least, right? Think about, you know, you're the director of the game, right? You're the business guy who's putting money into this game. Why don't you hire somebody or have somebody, anybody, who is going to do that? Who's going to look at the game very critically? Who's going to make sure these guys are doing what they need to do? Who's going to be in the right spot? Like, nothing? You're not doing any of that? Like, that's important. Let's go fuck this dude up right now. Remember him from last time. We got a rematch. But you just gotta ask some questions, man. You know what I mean? Ask some questions. He's resistant? No, we're done. Let's leave.
Bring it on.
I'm not gonna fight a dude who's resistant. Just go ahead and kill me. That would be stupid. That would be absolutely ludicrous, even.
Ready to strike.
Here we go. Oh, that counts. Unfortunately, that does count. Do not retry. New weapon. And this is what I was worried about. Remember when I talked to you guys about, like, oh, I need to make sure that I don't put too many points into these weapons because I'm not committed to one build. That right there, that's the reason. Because I would have been fucked. He's resistant to that. I would have done no damage and had been suffering through that. Or my other weapon would have been non-leveled up and it wouldn't have been as good. So, these things are important. But you gotta ask questions, man. You just gotta think critically about what you're doing if you want it to be serious. You know, if you want to take it, like, perfect example is the stream I'm doing. I gotta really think about that. Like, what am I doing to, like, make it good? And what do people want to see that's gonna make it good? Anything, right? You gotta think about, like, as it goes through, what you can do to make it better. Like, Silk Song's coming up. I'm really trying to attack that, man. I'm trying to get ready for Silk Song. Trying to get ready for Silk Song. I'm gonna have the clips up. I want to have all the clips ready. I want to have the gameplay ready day one. Be prepared and just kind of take advantage of that. You know, really dive into, like, getting it right. And that's important. That's very important. I can't just not think critically. Like, when I think about the music, man, when I think about, like, what am I doing in terms of the stream for the music? If I'm not saying nothing, if we're just chilling, what kind of music do I play, right? And what kind of vibe do I get? Like, how do I make it entertaining for y'all even when we're not doing nothing special? Shit, I don't know.
Not impressed.
It's important to think about that. Because those are the kind of things that add depth. They really make it a much a better stream.
Not impressed.
And I want y'all to have a good time. So I watch other streams. Fuck, I fucked that up. That was half the damage I would have got from that. I mean, a little over half, but still. Damn it. I lost my S rank too. But yeah, you know, I think about that shit because it's like, what do I do? I watch other people's streams too. I like watching streams. You know, that's something I do. I enjoy watching them hanging out. I'm thinking about, what did that guy do, man, that I like? What makes that interesting, you know? Hold on.
Not impressed.
I'm fucking... Dude, I'm just asleep at the wheel. This fight was so free. I just fell asleep at the wheel and didn't do what I'm supposed to do. So I'm talking to a little bit, I guess, but I'm thinking about, you know, what makes something good, right? Shit. And sometimes you don't know, right? You don't know what works for what you're doing. You just have to try and do your best. Like, I got the green screen and shit set up. I like that a lot. It helps me feel like I'm in, but I'm not in the way too much. Whereas my room was in the background, I felt like it was just a little too much in the way. I like it. It's a good setup. So I'm doing that setup now. Oh. Went down the wrong pipe bed, honey. But you know, what kind of games do I play, right? What do people want to see? Fuck, I don't know. I gotta think about that, man. I just gotta think critically about anything you do, because you're not always gonna be the best, right? I am far from the best streamer, but I think about what I want to do in life and how do I want to approach it, and just get better.
Bring it on.
And then you get better. It's as simple as that. You know. Uncle must do research. You gotta do research. I'm gonna do No, because he won't give me enough points. I should do that.
Bring it on.
I fucked that up last time. I do not know why.
Cut him down.
Those are pretty easy to do.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
See if I can get it. Get fucked.
Maximum damage.
Lose your S rank, lose all your damage, dude. I hate that shit. Hate it. I'm still in the fight, technically, but I just hate that.
My turn.
And it's like he always gets the 2-turn ones. Every time I have the Steel Strike ready, he gets the 2 turns. I don't know why. Unlucky, I guess, but... Hold on, let me lock in a little bit. Let me lock in.
Just try it.
Or just lock out. Why don't you lock out? Hit the lockout side. You know, let everyone come in. There's no locks. No locks anymore. No fucking locks anymore. I don't know if that's frustration or what that is. That's frustration. I'm mad. I'm a mad little mad boy because my fucking shit didn't work and I skipped 2 turns back to back trying this fucking S rank shit and I can't get a parry to save my fucking life on a dude that I fought 100 times. No more games. No more games. Mátalo. Okay, okay. There's the S rank.
Just try it.
So antsy. So antsy in my pantsy. I know there's a delay.
Ready to strike.
Probably could have shot him. He gets 2 turns. I'm gonna get enough parries.
Just try it. Bring it on.
That's simple, huh?
Ready to strike. Prepare for a mission. Oh well.
Let's get the X presses now. Now I get more buttons. Hey! Why is he resistant? Oh, that's an R2 one.
Bring it on.
He's resistant.
Just try it. Bring it on.
Huh. Well, then maybe I just shoot him, I guess. Is that like a... It does physical damage. I guess he's resistant to physical damage? I mean, Strike Storm does very high lightning damage. He's weak to that, right? I'm not in S rank, but I guess it's fine. That's not bad. I don't know if that's better than... I pressed! No, 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 no. I pressed. Damn.
Let's carve a path.
Well, he's not dead. Dude, please, I'm already dead. I had a gradient attack I didn't use. That sucks. I had a gradient attack I could have used. But now I know, though, don't do the steel shit, because it doesn't do damage, he's resistant. That matters a lot. So we get to S rank. And then we're good.
Ready to strike.
We do Strike Storm.
Impressed. Just try it.
I don't know why I can't parry those anymore.
Ready to strike.
Genuinely don't know why.
Bring it on. Time to end this.
Okay, so let's see. One shot does 58. Are we sure? Yeah. One shot does 58. So Strike Storm does 5 hits at like 8. What I'm trying to get at is I think it's going to be better if Strike Storm is going to hit 7 times at like 8. No, it's 5 times, 5 times. I'm getting an additional, let's say, 16 grand on top of it by just shooting his ass. And I get fire damage. Right, let me just do Strike Storm. Let's see what it gives me, right? 49. So that was 49.
Oh well.
And of course, I'm not going to be an S rank, so that's always good.
My turn.
So I don't get an accurate comparison. We'll just try again next time. But I think I'm getting more from this, is what the whole point boils down to. Let me fuck these up again. Here we go.
Bring it on. Impressed.
I don't know. I almost don't care. And that sounds weird. You have to care. You're going to fucking keep dying over and over. But somehow it's like I'm so frustrated that I know how to do these. And it's the easiest fucking one. And I just don't have the timing anymore. For one reason or another, I can't get this timing down. Probably just not trying. Honestly, I'm probably just not fucking focused enough in trying, like, full cuts. Okay.
Let's carve a
So hear me out. I'm gonna do it with only 5, and we'll still see. Yeah, I got 49 from the other one. That gives me 57 off the top, and the burn damage.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
So it's just better to do this.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, dude, look at that. Almost 100 grand on that. And I get to go again. 142,000 in 2 turns? Plus almost 150?
Oh well.
Yeah. Way more damage.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Impressed. Bring it on. Impressed.
Fucking hate that move.
Ready to strike.
I don't know why it's so hard for me to do anything at all about that move, but it just is. It wasn't the other day. That was the one actually that I was always going to be guaranteed to parry for free.
Just try it. Oh well.
They should be dead, right?
Cut him down.
Do they get to go again?
Let's carve a path.
Nice. Free. +1 AP per gradient charge. I never do gradients, but 2 resplendence is good. That's some weapon upgrades, which is nice. 293 speed! Speed! Oh. Let's go, Speed Racer. 108 speed. 108. All right. I am speed. So, do we go try Thickums? Let me go try this dude over here, this parry dude. I should be able to knock him out. He takes for fucking ever, though. And you can't deal damage to him, so actually, instead of speed, I'm going to go get all the ones that give me health, actually. Just for this one in particular. Defense, health and defense is good. Defense. Any more that gives like a lot of health? 983. Yeah, there's no way that's better than like 1300 defense. Let me go do this guy. You gotta parry him like a million times. That's how you beat him. You don't have to do damage to him. You just parry and he just dies. He just keels over. But he's so fucking hard to parry.
Let's carve a path. Oh well.
Music! I think it's better that he gets extra turns and my speed is slow. I do believe it. Because he runs out of gas and just dies eventually.
Not impressed.
Early. Not dead. I'm so used to dying in one hit. Oh my god, come on! So, don't do this. Welcome back. Just in time. We beat that ice dude, and I got one that has speed. Then we just beat this dude. First try, might I add. I didn't die in one hit because I had a bunch of defense ones. I wanted him to take extra turns and no speed, because the more turns he takes, that puts him closer to death. He just runs out of health. This music, though. 5% increased damage per turn. Hey. That's good. Got on force, inverted, and just... Bro. Okay. So this is good, though. Warming up is going to be awesome. Energy gradient is awesome. It's more speed, and then we'll do breaking burn for the speed. And we'll just learn these. Warming up will have to go soon. But these two speed ones are really nice. Let me go level these up. Oh, let me go in here, by the way. BT dubs. Let's check on our these guys. They offer weapons. I don't know if they're any good or I want them, but I didn't want to fight these dudes.
Last-ditch effort. I think I'll improvise.
Well, luckily enough, we're okay. He gave me 2 resplendents, which is nice. +1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach rank S. Buying that? I'm not buying that. That's crazy talk. Who would buy that? Also, you just see I didn't have my 3 shields. Why didn't I have that? Point cost. Augmented first strike, enfeebling. Oh, media res. Why didn't I have that? I've had that for a while, I thought. Not important. Let's go to the top. Let's go to the top and see what we got. That's not bad. I do a lot of base attacks anyway, so it reapplies the powerful as the battle goes on against the bosses, which is good. Energizing start's expensive for what it does, right? Longer powerful? Yes. Longer shell? Yes. I want to be shelled and powerful as long as possible. Listen, I might do the healing ones. I don't know. Because I was thinking, like, I'm not getting the 1 health bonus. Like, I think I'm under 10% now. So I'd be getting that bonus. But no, we'll keep it. Because I am getting the damage bonus now, so I might as well keep it, right? We don't need criticals. We don't need death. Yeah, first offensive. Hell yeah. Energizing start. I mean, that's 5. We could probably afford that. 1 AP on parry, but shit, hell yeah. Apply powerful when falling below. Is that when falling below or if you're below? That's gonna matter. If it's when falling below or if you're below. I'll just get them both right now because I have the points anyway, right? I gotta remember that. Eventually I'd like to have all this filled if I have enough points, right? That's the one. Tainted, give me that 15% bonus. We don't need dodge, right? Energizing start, why not? Give me the extra shit. And then we can't afford the rest, so we're good. I need 3 more battles and I can level these up. Pretty good. Let's go kill some filler dudes and then we'll go back. We're getting somewhere though. It may not seem like it. For those of you who've been hanging out most of the day or whatever, you're thinking like, oh, that's kind of whack, bro. It's kind of boring. He's not even doing anything cool. Yeah, I know. It's not what you would expect right now. I'm just doing some housekeeping. We're going to go fight bigger bosses later on. We just fought like 4 bosses today anyway.
I'll manage.
So it's not like we're not fighting any bosses. It's just that it may be going slower than you anticipated if you want the action. But to those of you that's how you feel, I'm sorry. I still love you. But hey, if you're not feeling it, man, dip out. And I don't say that disrespectfully, right? That's just one thing that people don't... They might be upset about that, right? You might have someone who's like, you come to the stream and you're like not feeling it. And it's like, oh, well, I think you should like me for who I am or, you know, whatever I do. Hell no. I don't like you for that shit. I think that shit sucks. And I'm allowed to think it sucks. And you're allowed to think this sucks too. Because it's not for you. That's the thing. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Be honest about it. You're not gonna hurt my feelings, you know, and I'm not gonna hurt your feelings. That's the plan. That's ideally what it is. I don't hurt yours. You don't hurt mine. You don't want it? Dip the hell out. Because why would you spend time somewhere where you're not feeling it? And why would? Because there's 2 things. Number 1, you're gonna be unhappy because you're not liking what I'm doing. So you're gonna be unhappy and try and change it, make me change so I can make you happy. And then I'm not going to be happy if I'm trying to change and do what you don't like. So it's like 2 conflicting shit. You know what I mean? Nah. If you're not feeling something, you don't have any requirement to feel it. That's kind of my thought process on it, my take on it. All right, those have been learned. I think we're going to Thickums. We are going to the Thickums, I think. So. Also, I think I know what happened with my my things that got turned off. If I take this warm-up off or whatever, I think if I equip something I have done, like, here we go, Media Res, right? Let me equip this. And that's what I said, bro. This game gets really loud during the fights, doesn't it? I don't know why. Energizing stays, warming up. We can go equip in there. So look, I have the Media Res equipped. Now, if I go and change this to, let's say, this one had speed, so I guess this one's 112. Now, if I go in here, I have 19 points available. The media res is turned off, I promise. Yeah, you see that? You gotta be careful on that. You'll lose some of your shit. Energizing start can go... I need 15 because I want that, I want whatever the fuck I just had that cost 15. Wasn't it 15? Can you sort my point cost, please? Warming up. I want the warming up. That's going to be a good one. So let's go to the bottom. Oh, SOS shell. We don't ever need that, to be honest. I just parry everything, so we're fine. Warming up's going to be good. It's going to give me more damage in these fights. Let's see. Duelisto? The Gutrons? I don't know. Let's go to the fight. We'll see how I feel when I get there. And we'll just rock like that. That's what we're going to do, folks. That's what we're going to do. We're going to check it out. I think I can win. I think last time I had decent damage. Now I have more speed and better damage. I feel confident. Did I make sure I have the ones, all the speed ones, right? Let me see. Auto rush, 112. Speed. Yeah. We're good. So now I'm twice as fast. And should get my turns in between. And all I gotta do is, he only has 4 moves. Remember, folks, he had 4 moves. That's it. 4 singular. So we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, I think it was certain fights though. Certain fights recently have been more loud than normal. I don't know why. Maybe it's like certain battle music, because some of the fights are not nearly like that. I may go. Do I have the 1 health? I do have the low health. That's gonna give me a damage boost too. I'm below 10% health. I want to save, so let me go here and beat these guys. I think I want to save first, just so I don't lose any progress.
I've lived through worse.
So yeah, I don't know. It looks like it's not too bad. Hey. So yeah, I don't know. It seems like it doesn't go in not higher than my voice anyway. At least that battle didn't seem like it. Wait for it to see saving.
Let us get wet.
No? Nothing? That's okay. We're gonna go. I'm feeling confident. Confidence is key. Let's whoop this dude's ass. I gotta remember the parry timing, but I think I can do it. Let me get to S rank. That was early. It's that good music too.
Last ditch effort.
Remember, when it lights up, you gotta go. I dodged it. I mean, I didn't dodge it, sorry. I tried to parry, it didn't work. No reserve. If I retry, I have the same health though, right? Right? Yes. Oh no, it's 74 of 412. Is that going to be under 10%? I don't think so. Actually, I'm not getting that damage buff. Which is regrettable. Go ahead, we're fine. Okay, here we go.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
made a mistake on that
I
one.
think I'll improvise.
But that's it. That's his moves.
Manage.
That is his moves. Once we have those moves down,
Here we go.
we're good.
Bring it on.
I wasn't ready for that one. That's
Let's
unfortunate.
carve a path. I've lived through worse. Not impressed.
You gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. I want to do one Steeled Strike. If I can get one Steeled Strike off, I'll see how much damage I have. And then we'll be good to go. Either I'm leaving or coming back after that. But I gotta try that first. I have to know.
I'll manage.
Have to know. Early. Freaking early.
Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
You get hit by the first one. Welcome in. Nice to see you. You're just in time to watch me get my ass whooped. I mean, that's any time if you tune in, so I guess it's non-specific, but particularly we're fighting Big Thickums again. Because he has an ability that I really want that's really busted, but obviously he's going to be really hard to beat.
Last ditch effort.
We'll see, though. Is the burn capped? I think they capped his burn damage.
I think I'll improvise.
They did! They capped his burn damage. So you can't just cheese him out with burns. That's fucked up.
I think I'll improvise.
So that's one plan down the drain.
I'll manage. Just try it.
Here we go.
Rest.
Fucking early. Of course it was early. Why wouldn't it be early? I'm freaking out. I'm actually freaking out, dude. The amount of pressure when I put that Steeled Strike on for it to like perform. It's like, okay, the Steeled Strike is on. You have to be, everything has to be perfect. Freak out. It's time to freak out. Let's freak out. Then I just miss all my parries.
I've lived through worse.
It's about being comfortable.
I'll manage. Last ditch effort.
Oh, last ditch effort, huh? Love this music.
Cover path.
Hey, oh, I don't have the mana. How unfortunate. That was my chance to get my shit started too. So I've got his moves down, for the most part anyway. It just comes down to getting seeing how much damage I can get from this. Here we go. Bitch, dude. I want to fucking play. I want to play this game. I just need to see if it works. That's the only thing. I just need to see if it's good damage or not. If it's not good damage, I'm leaving. That's it. That's all I gotta see. Is this good enough damage or not? That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Prepare for oblivion. Rest. Impressed.
Well, that was my biggest attack.
Bring it on.
That was all I had.
I'll improvise.
Oh, dude.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, check out my ultimate technique. Did like 5%. Fuck, man.
Last ditch effort.
I mean, I can technically win if I just take enough turns.
Rest.
My parries are fine, right? Like, the parries are doing fine. But just... This would... You'd have to play perfectly for how many minutes? No, I'm doing the... That does more damage. Yeah, I think that actually just does more damage.
Oh well. I'll manage. I've lived through worse. Rest. Last ditch effort. I've lived through worse.
And he starts doing new moves. Okay, we'll come back later when we have damage break, probably. He's so free, dude. So free. In terms of, like, the ability to parry his shit and, like, do consistent damage. Well, the damage is the problem. It's capped. I couldn't do any more damage. That was the most I had, basically. So we'll leave him alone for now. Let's go to the next area. That's most of my side shit done, I think. Methinks. So let's just go to the main story, I guess. We'll go knock out a couple of main shit. I love hitting these things. Because, yeah, there's just not... That's not getting any better, right? And if I did beat it, it would take me, let's say, 15 plus minutes to beat it. Maybe like 15 plus minutes to beat it. And if I ever made a mistake and died, I'd have to redo the whole fucking thing. That's not something I want to do. It's just not worth it to me right now.
Nice.
But I come back later, because he is supposed to be like, he gives you an ability that's called Cheater. You always play twice, no matter what. So I get to play twice all the time, which is really strong, especially with the Steeled Strike. With the Steeled Strike, you go, then you go again. So it always lands. Essentially, it always lands. That's the big deal. Why that's so powerful. It would allow me to fuck things up like crazy. Which obviously, you know, if I get enough speed, I'll at least get to go once, parry their move, and then go again. So that's the bigger concern right now, is just getting my speed up. But let's go here. Let's go do some story, just story-driven stuff.
So this is Visage Island.
Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
So how you guys doing? What was for dinner, by the way, Vincent? And anybody else? If y'all had something good, what'd y'all have for dinner? I want to hear the juicy details.
Singing.
This melody.
What is that melody? Nobody tells Sigma. Check out my ultimate tick. Chili and cornbread. The cornbread. Yo, cornbread's good. I like that sweet cornbread. A little bit of extra sugar. I like that shit. That shit is good. That shit is good.
What's it doing?
Do you eat that shit separate? Or you just dump it all together? That's what I like doing. If I already have the bowl, that's fine. It's too late. I'll just put it on there and mix it. But I like putting the shit in the bowl, put the cornbread in the bowl, and just dump that shit on there.
Invitation.
So it seems.
That shit is good. Yeah, you gotta mix that shit together.
Feels like a trap.
Because then the only thing you gotta be careful of is you don't want to mix it too much.
Better than battling
Because
through a mountain of Neverons.
Then it becomes like you
No,
can't taste the
Gustave's
cornbread.
right.
So you want it to be like chunks that you have a big enough bite. Lots of chili, big chunk with the bite. But you don't want to be too much. This dude's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can smell it. I can already fucking smell it. Look at him. I'm not ready. I'm not freaking ready, man.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They
Claire,
may
obscure?
also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Look for the mosques.
Meaning?
For those who come after.
Invitation stands.
Right? Title drop?
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
Yeah. Let's go. I got shit to do. The goal might be to beat both Axons tonight. That's a decent one. For those who come after. Fight the merchant, you got it, Toots.
I think I'll improvise.
That's pretty good. It seems that I have a decent chunk of damage and speed. Chroma, we always want these. Oh, no! Why do I do that? Ooh, french fries with the breaded chicken. Yeah, the fried chicken? Hell yeah. You know what I could go for, bro? I want some fried fish. Like just a big fish fillet fried. Not like a fish and chips. I want the fish and chips, man. That shit sounds great.
There you go, Weedle.
Great. I'm not talking Frosted Flakes. Hey, that's the Resplendent? I might go upgrade my weapon. I might go upgrade my weapon since I have the Resplendent shits. Yeah, let me do that. Because I got like 6 of them now, 7. So I don't see a point in not getting my damage up. Upgrade my attributes. No, not you. Yeah, you don't get nothing. 0 points, all y'all. Oh, this weapon has a B-Vod. See, I can't keep swapping weapons like this. Hey, this gives me more speed, though. I don't give a fuck. That gives me more speed off the top. We're just doing that. Whether or not my weapon uses it or not, that gives me more speed. I'll be using that. I do like this going twice weapon, though. I don't know. Going twice is really strong, right? But the other one had the good ability, didn't it? I'll take a look. We'll take a look. We'll do a double check. See. First off, give me the luminous and a little bit of lumina. Upgrade weapons. Okay, so this is the 2 I had, right? The Gullium and the Duelisto. Rush on S rank. That was why it was good. I just stayed rushed. Base attack damage is really strong, though. And I get to attack twice. The electricity one might be a problem later on if you're resistant. I have 16 of those. So I can afford to bring this up to... Let's see, upgrade. Oh, it wants to... I figured it would increase as it went on. Let me go until I've got... like 8 left, maybe? Yeah, don't do no more. No more. I'll do it now. I'll stop. Collaborate and listen. No, and on the Gudarams, we'll save it because I can get a better weapon. Right now, the Gudaram is my backup. If the lightning one doesn't work, yeah, the Gudaram's the backup. So let's just do this though. I feel good, feel confident. We got damage. We just upgraded our agility. We'll go even faster. I don't like that I missed out on some damage because I didn't upgrade the agility, but. We'd never rest. You never rest because you want the low health bonus. The below 50% bonus, I think. I got a feeling I'm going to breeze through this area, though. I'm not going to lie. I got a good feeling that I'm going to breeze through this area. It's like a cool whisper. The breeze along the ocean. But this is good, though. The merchants are now selling the Resplendent ones, so I don't really have to feel bad about leveling my shit up. At least the weapons that I'm using, anyway. I can level those up and kind of use them. Because it's a problem when you have, like, 3, 5 party members, you know, and you're swapping them. And you don't have the materials to really get characters advanced like that. But with only one guy, solo Gustave, you're good to go. So let's run through here, pop a hard left, go kill these dudes, and we'll chill. I want that fish and chips though, man. Fuck, I wish y'all wouldn't have said nothing. I know I asked. Listen, but still. Now I'm thinking about fish and chips. Hungry. We don't have nothing here at the house either. We have no French fries in the freezer. Nothing. Like nothing I could even make that's even remotely like that. So that's kind of a tough part. I have good food. I gotta eat that ramen anyway. I had that ramen. It's gonna go bad if I don't eat it in the next couple days. So I do have that. I'm just not necessarily in the mood for that, I guess is the problem. I just got a cutscene, bro. Why you 2 back-to-backs? Back-to-backs? So what are y'all doing though? What are y'all doing tonight? Wait. It went back out? Excuse me? Excuse me? I mean, obviously y'all chilling the stream and shit, hanging out, but I don't know, do y'all just sit and watch? Or is it mostly just on the side? You have 2 monitors, you're playing games over here, one's on the side, or you're watching TV, but then I'm on your phone, you know what I mean? Like, how do y'all normally rock with the stream? Because that helps me understand in a way. Sort of like, you know, what do people like, right? Do they like just chilling in the background? Having somebody talking in the background? I like that a lot myself. I was talking about that earlier. Where I like watching the stream. Sometimes not to watch, but you just have somebody chilling in the background to kind of just keep the noise. I should have attacked this one. Because my attacks will do more damage than the gunshots, I think. So the one that was low health, you attack the full health one, and the gunshot finishes them off next turn. We gotta think optimally. We gotta be optimal. Also, don't miss out on those secrets. There's an item in here, 69. That's the sex
seem
number.
So joyful. I'm almost jealous.
But there's an item in here I need. It's called Glass Cannon. I think it's like you do double damage, you get double damage back or something like that. We need that.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. One shot. Just watching at the beef jerky? Hell yeah, bro. I'll fuck with some beef jerky. It's just too expensive. That's the one thing that sucks. Beef jerky is so tasty. But it's really pricey. It's expensive. But let's carve a path. The damage. I told you, we've been doing those hard bosses and like trying to get my level up around the world map. I figured this place is going to be a breeze. Let's just make sure we don't miss. I'm not fucking with those. It's not worth the experience or the time and effort it takes to do it. Also, I don't have a way to break. Like, I don't have any breaking abilities, so no. Until I get the one where my auto attack or my shots or whatever breaks, I'm not able to break anybody because I don't have the ability to do so. So we will not be doing any of those. Otherwise, I might consider it. Wow. Did you hear that noise? It made a nasty noise, dude. Bro. Who's ready for frickin' Silk Song though, man? Alright! Alright, Silk Song! Shit. Look at that nasty face up there. I thought I was gonna get him.
Let's carve a path.
Y'all ever seen Super Troopers? If you haven't, you need to. But here we go. Confident fighter, 33%, 30% increased damage. I want that. That's better. I'm gonna get rid of the auto rush because it's 110 speed. But the other ones obviously give me a lot more speed. So this one will be good. And I can change it back once I learn it. Don't start that bullshit, dude. It's not even 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Crocker. What's his name? Crocker or something? He has like 2 names. Daniel Crocker. That the dude from Timmy Turner. Oh, you never watched it? It's hilarious. It's about like American highway patrolmen. And they just do funny stuff. Like, they're the same guys who made the Slim and Salmon. Is another one they made. And then they made oh, I bring it up. Oh, I missed one.
Maximum damage.
But it's really funny. They make the Slim and Salmon. They made Beer Fest. They made a few ones that were pretty good. What did I pick up? Resplendence, but that was what I got from the battle. What was on the ground? New weapon. Hey! My boy got, that's why I told you. I said you gotta save it in case you get a new weapon you might like more. I got 2 new weapons. Controso and Confuso. 100% critical chance on S rank. Base attack can break. That's kind of what I was needing. I don't need 100% critical hit chance. That's not going to help me. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Everything I do is a critical hit, by the way. It's 100% critical hit chance. And apply 3 burn instead of mark. My marking shots are now going to burn. Is this the burn damage? Oh, light damage applies burn. It's element. The elemental weapon is from like, yo. This is about to be mad strong. Mad strong. Every auto attack. That shit's gonna be strong. 100%. I gotta get in here. Take me in.
Ready to strike.
You're probably the boss. Look, he's got 7 burns already. I'm about to put so much burn. Look, 14! Dog. Are y'all seeing this? Yeah, ha ha ha. I don't have time for you. I need to go get more burn damage, dude. Holy damage. The Mask,
Did you
Giants
hear that?
Edition.
That
You
was
know,
the
I actually
outside.
love that movie.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then
The
let's
Mask,
keep
we had it
doing
on VHS when I was a kid. Hey, I'm not old. We had it on VHS, and I watched this shit every day when I come home. I used to know like every word to that movie. He said, "Somebody stop me!" And that fucker just ran away. I love it, dude. P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta. Yeah, dude, that's the same. That was my first Jim Carrey movie, and ever since, he's been like one of my favorites. He does a really good job in Sonic, too. Oh, Sonic. I guess Sonic the second time. Sonic as well. Sonic as well. Man, watch this burn damage, dude. Watch this. That one didn't look as good. Watch this burn damage. Oh my god. And they all drop resplendent ones too, which is pretty good. That's gonna help me level this weapon up to like max damage. This new burn build is about to be insane. Insane.
I know they're Nevrons, but
I like the one Yes Man. Yes Man was funny too, bro. That was a crazy. You know, there's a lot of things though. I'm just exhausted. There's nothing I can do about the exhaust. Oh, he's dead. But yeah, no, dude. Yes, man, you really should live your life like that, I swear. Alright, Confident Fighter, you gotta go. I gotta learn you on the other one, because you don't give no speed. Right? Yeah, Confident Fighter don't give no speed. So... 108. Yeah, it's still just this one, I think. And then, but we got to go back and learn Confident Fighter on the side. Anyway, what I was saying though is that yeah, you gotta dude, I'm so happy about this. I'm like locked the fuck in on this new build. Super exciting because I'm about to do a lot of damage. Some of these bosses too that I've been having trouble with.
Well, that will help.
About to burn the hell out of them. I hate that they banned that one dude, or not banned, but like they capped his burn damage, so you couldn't just kill him with the burn. That'd be too easy to cheese it. But how do I do that? I know that you gotta kill the big dude in the middle first. Whatever, just exhaust. I can't be double exhaust. Exhaust? I'm like, why didn't I get any mana back? Why couldn't I shoot him? I get good mana. I get good. You see the experience? I got like 20% of my experience bar from that. 2 more resplendents? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I don't know what that accent. That I just came out of nowhere. I guess I was just too excited. But make sure I check for secrets. I thought that was an item. I'm not gonna lie. Like an item out there. But you gotta live your life like that, man. Yes, man. We were talking about that. Yo, we were just talking about that the other stream, right? Remember that? When I was talking about, is this a boss? He looks kind of thick, don't he? It is a boss. I wish my base attack could break.
Just try it.
Hey, how did he get broken? Did you see that? Look at the damage. Oh, baby. Bye. That was a boss, by the way. 50% increased counterattack damage? Yes. Yes, please. Hey, Zangetsu? Stop playing. Auto rush? Please tell me you have speed. Just... whatever, man. What is this?
Nice.
Color of Lumina. That was a Picto I picked up, right? Pick glass cannon! Yeah, and it gives speed. Alright. Energizing can go off. That's 293. That's the most I'm gonna get. Breaking Burn can go off, probably. It's 243, which is less. I'm just gonna put this on anyway, and then we'll do these over once we get it. But I'm about to do so much damage, dude. Glass cannon. So that was up there. Oh, that's the save point. Oh, it's a lantern. I'm about to do so much. Watch, I'm about to kill this guy in like 2 hits. Watch. Let me go over here first. Get the secrets. But yeah, man, you got just say yes to shit. We were talking about the other day on stream, man. So basically, like, you know, your friend wants to hang out. Hey, you want to go here to this restaurant, or you want to go for a walk, or you want to try something? You say yes. Especially if you're not doing anything that you haven't done already, right? But like, if you, let's say for example, you're gonna be at home doing something you've already done. You gotta say yes to something new. And just say yes to people.
Nice.
Honestly, just say yes to people. Don't even matter if you're saying yes to like something new. Say yes to spending time with people. It's just really important for our soul, really. Like, we need that social interaction. But more importantly, though, I want to think about this concept, man. I was thinking about this the other day in the shower. That basically, imagine you think about like your life, right? Or think about your life like a story, right? What happens if you, let's say you watch the show 100 times. You watch the show 100 times, and you've already seen it, whatever. It's not going to be as interesting the next time you watch it, right? It's comfortable. You might put it on to go to sleep, but you're not going to feel like when the big suspense happens, like the big turn, like, oh my God, this is a big reveal. There's no big reveal. There's no excitement. You're not excited about that, right? So think about your life that way. If you do the same thing you've always done, basically your life is one episode of television on repeat. That will kill you. Essentially, you're going to go mentally dead because you're watching the same, like imagine that's what you could watch on TV. The same episode on repeat forever. One episode, not the whole season, one episode. Because that's what people do. You live the same episode. Go to work, go home, same shit. Go to work, go home, same shit. And then it's the same episode on repeat forever. That's sad, man. And that's what happens. It destroys your mind. But every time you say yes to something new, that's a new episode. It's like, what? What's this episode going to be like? You know, brand new episode. And you're excited again. Think of your life like a movie like that. You would want to see all the new exciting seasons of a new show, right? Why don't you want to see all the new exciting seasons of your own life? Why are you watching the same episode over and over? Same. Come on, same episode? Now I get it, you're going to have to do the same things, right? If you have a job, you have to do the job, right? You have to go to the same job, that's fine. You live in the same house, you're going to come home to the same house, right? So certain things are going to be similar. But think about the fact that, like, you know, how would you say it? If you come back to the same house, you can do something new. When's the last time any of you guys rearranged your room? Huh? I'll tell you right now, when you rearrange your room, it'll change your whole life.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him.
I talked to him. Yeah, I think I talked to him.
think
You
I
will
saw
be
one
so
more
much
path.
more like
That's good.
refreshed
We're
and
weakening
feeling
him.
good and just
This feels.
it just helps, man. I just can't say any more about it. It just helps. Same thing for cooking food, right? Start having new food, and if you feel like you can't cook, it's just impossible for you, then at least go to a new restaurant. Ew, nasty face. But you gotta live something new. And because think about the last time you did it, right? Think about the last time you did something new. I bet that shit was awesome. I bet that shit was awesome. You went to a concert, went to like some place, a buddy's house, went to a new restaurant, and you were thinking about it for days. Telling your friends, we should do this again. Oh my God, this was so fun. We should do this again. This was great. This, oh my God. All that feeling, all that emotion.
Everything's destroyed.
And then people convince themselves
Normally,
like,
I enjoy
well,
a
you don't
little
have that but like
destruction.
once every 3 months.
But
You know,
this
you don't get that but
doesn't
once a
feel
year or
right.
twice a year. No. You could have that shit on a regular. Maybe not every day, but at least once a week minimum. No, not this guy.
Let's carve a path.
Well, I guess he gets to attack.
Ready to strike.
I guess he doesn't get to attack. Level 44, you see what I mean? I got a lot of experience for this, even though this area I think is a glass cannon. Glass cannon, baby. And augmented counter. Glass cannon, augmented counter. We need to equip those now, because those are very important. No, they're not. They're not important at all. My counterattack damage is already maxed out at 999.99. So no, that's not that important right now. It will be when I get damage cap lifted, but right now it's not that important. Where's the fast one? Augmented glass cannon. Glass cannon also gives speed. It gives 175. We're just keeping glass cannon. Never mind. It gives 175 speed. The other one only gave like 1 something. Never mind. We're good. So now I'm gonna be fast as fuck. But yeah, man, y'all know the feeling I'm talking about. How good that shit feels. You gotta do it. Say yes, man. Become a yes man. Do like Jim Carrey does. Become another partner. Shout out if you know the reference. That's fucking hilarious. Wow. I'm doing so much damage. Crazy amounts of damage. I wonder what the boss is going to be like. Maybe he'll just die in one hit.
Interesting.
Interesting. What time is it? It's 9:30. I do have to eat. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta take a little food break. Because I do feel like I was getting tired, right? I'm yawning and shit earlier. I haven't had too much to eat today, too. I had a protein drink, which is not much calories, but high protein fills you up. And I had a double burger. That was it. Obviously, the burger's gonna have a few calories in there. You know, it's like rich. And then the bun, of course. Just kill this dude. So there's gonna be like that, but I mean, it's not enough for all day. And I know it sounds funny to think like, well, what have you done all day? You're just sitting on your ass. It takes a lot of energy to play games like this anyway. Not like just, you know, chilling, playing Mario, walking around in circles. If you're gonna play a game like locked in parry type shit, it takes mental strain to really be focused like that for such a long time. This isn't where the boss is, right? So I'm not trying to go to the boss directly. I need to go to all the secrets first.
Nice.
Speed, powered attack. On every damage dealt, consume 1 AP. Hey! Wait, that's not good.
That's coming off.
No, that's not good, right? Because it increases it by 25%, but I'm doing like a gun build. Not really a gun build, but the gun just does the most damage right now. Because of the fact that the damage cap is capped right now, that's why the gun build is so strong. Because I'm capped at 99.9 per mana I spend on per hit, so how does it make sense? Like, if I have a 5 mana move that hits 3 times, the most I get is 3,000 or 30,000, right? No matter what, 30,000 is the max because it's 999 3 hits. If I shoot, you know, 5 gunshots that all do 6,000, well, that's 30. So it may not be more in that particular case, but you kind of get the idea because it also adds a burn per stack. Now that I got this new weapon upgrade too, so I'm adding burn damage per hit. It's just more optimal the more damage I get, especially considering I'm capped. But soon, when I get the damage, you know, whatever. Ooh, well. Secrets, eh? Once I get that shit rolling, I'll probably be better off, and I'll change my build up a little bit. But as it stands, that's just not worth it, because you're spending 2 mana. You're spending 2 mana for 1 gunshot.
Art.
And 20% damage is not worth it, because each gunshot individually is worth more. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how I view it. We're really blazing through this fucking story mode, though, dude. I mean, I'm dealing damage, whooping these dudes' asses. It's felt like I've been stuck, just, you know, bashing my head against these tough-ass bosses, but now you guys kind of see what's... the strength that I'm getting from beating those bosses is now carrying over into this. So I think hopefully it makes, you know, it makes some understanding as to what I was going for. And it's not like, oh yeah, he just, you know, walks around all day doing a bunch of fucking nothing. There is a plan. And the plan is coming to fruition. Fruition. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy damage. Okay, we gotta go equip glass cannon. So we do need the glass cannon equipped now. Point cost. Let's get rid of something we don't use as much. I'm never doing this because I'm never at 10% because I don't have any fucking health. I think we get rid of this. I just don't think, I don't know, but if I am 10%, put it back, put it back. It's damage, right? We want damage. I don't think that matters. So it's power. Hey, we can take this off. I no longer do mark targets. I turn that into burn. So that's a non-issue right now. Oh wait, I had 3 more. I could put one of those things on the bottom back on. No, I can't. Double burn. Be prepared. Be prepared to watch these bosses die in like a fucking second. I'm excited. I am excited. Excitorino. And then after I beat this boss, we'll do a food break. How does that sound? Food break after the boss? Anybody? Any takers? Any takers on a food break? Yeah, we got some food break likers, food break enjoyers. Obviously, I know you have your beef jerky and Vincent already ate. I don't, everyone else, I don't know what they're doing if they're hanging out, but I do think it's going to be necessary. It's going to be necessary. You ever heard someone say necessary? They don't say they say necessary. They don't say necessary. Oh, he's pissed. Let's fight, buddy. Let's freaking fight, man. He's at 14 burn already. This burn is going to kill him on his turn. Watch. Oh, never mind. He didn't get the chance. Let's get out of here, dude. I got no time. No time to waste! Straight to the boss, baby. I kind of want to level up my weapon before I go in, but my weapon also already does
I think that's all of them.
Good damage. We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
We'll see. I think with the burn,
answer this thing's invitation.
This thing's gonna fucking die. We're gonna shred this motherfucker. Secrets? Any secrets? Huh? Secrets? Oh, let's go. This boss is fucking cool, though, by the way. If you guys haven't seen it, it's really cool. After I take a fucking hour to... Hey, what are you doing here? Lore? A little bit of lore? There's no items up here, I don't think. I don't think. I'm excited, bro. I'll show you all the ramen though when I make it. I'm gonna go for the ramen.
Monoko,
I hope it's not
what does that
heavy.
mean? He who guards truth with lies.
That's what I'm worried about.
Exactly
Is the
what it
ramen gonna be
sounds
heavy?
like.
And then I come back
Guard
from the
as in
fucking food break and I'm like, man, guys, I can't hit
guard
parries
as
and
in
I'm fat and
control.
tired. Ugh.
Yes.
You know, all them noodles, all them carbs, carb load. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Let me just touch this real quick. In case something goes... upgrade attributes. Upgrade my attributes. Oh, we had a bunch left. Let me get some speed, baby. Y'all ready? Gustave, relax. Oh, I gotta go pee too. I gotta drink this rest of this water. We're gonna beat this boss. Go pee, get a food break going. All according to plan. Becoming absorbed by the mask's power. I don't want it. She resisted.
I think you pissed him off.
Shit, get mad. I believe masks are a metaphor, not real. That was the clear eyes, dude? The clear eyes. Oh my god, the damage. Watch the burn. Watch the burn.
Bring it on.
What? No way! That did like no burn. I thought for sure he would take a lot from that. Because the burn is percentage based, I'm pretty sure. It should be percentage based, I thought.
Bring it on.
That was early. I thought I had that. Whack. I had that. He's dead anyway. $100 burn stacks, dude. Oh, it's his little messenger, huh? Mad that I killed your boss?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Ooh, it's getting spicy.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Yeah, he is.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
I hope he takes more fire damage. He lost all 100 stacks. Ya bitch. Oh, he takes fire damage. Oh. Oops. I forgot. If he hits me, I'm dead. Oops, I've been so confident killing all the weenie dudes. Do I gotta start back from the other fight, or is this one? Please, 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 please. Fuck. Well, hold on. Yeah, expedition, no checkpoints. Well, that seems to go better than the last time. Oh, I don't get to go? I thought I would get to go. I lost 2 of my armor from that. That sucks. The armor is so useful that I don't just die to every boss in one hit. I get like 3 extra hits. Early. That's good though, I get to go. Very important.
Not impressed.
Oh no. I'm never gonna remember that fucking sequence. And then he gets a defensive aura? What's going on? Oh no. This is gonna be harder than I thought. I thought he would just die. Was the plan. He's supposed to just fucking die. Supposed to hit him with a bunch of damage, do a bunch of fire, and he just dies. Not I have to memorize all these fucking attacks. Yes, yeah, I know. That's the shitty part. That sucks, man. Time to die to every hit until I learn. But here's something special. Don't break this mask, and he only attacks with this one. Oh. Never mind. I lied.
Bring it on.
It said he makes shields. It didn't say he was gonna whoop my ass. Y'all seen that? It said makes a shield. Fucking exploded and killed me. Well. I mean, I got 50,000 damage on like that's good. You know what I mean? If I can get, I think I need to hit him 3 turns. If I can get 3 turns. Early. It was freaking early. That doesn't do damage though, right?
Just try it.
I think that was my chance. That one felt good, didn't it? I had the parries on those moves, and I feel good. If I could get him to do that move, I'm gonna win, 100%. I'm gonna win if he does that move. And if I can get 1 extra armor by not getting hit in this phase.
Ready to strike. My turn.
Let's go, let's go. So I kind of wish he would do that one again. That's why I don't break the mask. I shoot up here. Because I don't want him to use the different mask. I like this one. It's easy for me to do. I don't know this green one at all. It's purple? Yeah, I don't know this one. Like, we got it though.
Maximum damage.
Good, 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 good. That's a lot of damage, dude. 66. No, 70. That's almost half his life bar in one turn. If I can just get his moves. Okay, swing. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We get a turn, we get a turn. I have to get this one. If I can get this one, I'm okay.
Oh well.
I've never seen that before in my life. Chaotic combo? What is a chaotic combo? I wasn't ready. It's like the Caniac combo. Let me get a 3-piece with a toast. No slaw, extra toast, always. If y'all didn't know you could do that, by the way, pro tip. If you go to Cane's Chicken, order no slaw, extra toast. You can do that. Free substitution. Because listen, I don't even like coleslaw. I think that shit's ass anyway. All the nasty mayonnaise is gross. But even other people who eat coleslaw said their shit was not that good. So that's something to think about. Just kill me. I'm not even getting any damage because I'm in B rank now. That's the problem. You lose all of your damage if you're not in the right S rank.
Take a rest.
This isn't gonna work. I mean, I'm close, but I can't take a single hit in this whole phase. Good luck, God bless.
Bring it on.
It was early. It was early. I lost all my fucking shits in the first one anyway. That one basically was a throwaway one, considering how poorly it went the first time. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No more than like 5 more tries. I'm feeling no more than like 5 more. No more than 5 more. I might as well break this shit. He changes masks anyway. New attacks? I don't know this one. okay, dude. Pretty sure I parried that, but... Fuck it, whatever, dude. Genuinely, whatever. Let's lose all my fucking stacks. How could this happen to me? Not taking any damage. It's a 2-hit. It's boom, boom. The swing combo has a 2-hit beginner. It has a 2-hit beginning portion. I need to remember that. That's learning. 2-hit beginner portion. Psst, psst. Then the overhead part. 2-hit beginner portion. Portion.
My turn.
Also, that purple one is fucking delayed. The big purple one, if that comes out,
My turn.
that shit is ridiculously delayed. I'll have to remember that.
Not impressed.
Come on! This one's fast. Fast.
Let's have some.
Learning. Learning processes are being processed. Music's good though. I just gotta learn. Do the swinging combo. Let me try again. Yes. No, no! I did. I mean, he did it. This. It's a delay. There's a delay. Come on, knock on our door. We'll delay it for you. We'll spin and spin and spin, but never swing on and through. I fucking hate the game. This game and their delay attacks are enough to give your fucking blood pressure up. That chaotic combo, I got the first 2 hits though. I did get better. I just don't have enough time with it. It's one of those stories with the 2-part bosses. Those 2-part bosses are basically get fucked because you are never going to get a chance to practice the second phase of moves. And because they get to go for free. Like, I don't like that he gets to go, right? I have 2 turns coming up, right? It says 2 turns? Which would kill him. And watch. I don't get to go. That shit sucks, too. They, like, take advanced turns and stop you from having your speed really matter. I think that's stupid. I'm down to B rank from that? I got hit once? Whatever, just hit once. All the way to fucking bottom of B rank. That shit's wild, dude. Wild. Whatever. Come on, knock on our door. And here comes the chaotic combo that I don't know how to do, and we're gonna restart the whole fight. As is tradition, let's get ready. Oh. I actually know those. I fucking thought it was over! I know the timing on those too. That's actually an attack I would have been fine with. And if I had been locked in, if I didn't think, okay, here comes the fucking combo, lose the game, and I locked in, I would have actually fucking parried those. Damn. You know, it goes to show you, never give up, never surrender. No matter if it looks bleak, never surrender.
Bring it on. Let's have some fun.
So let's have some fun. Fucking blue shit. Oh, back down to the bottom of B rank? How did that happen? I hate that shit, dude. I hate that shit so much. You get hit once. Oh, the soul of beating. Well, comes down to this. Last attack. I was never gonna fucking parry all that. So close though. We're getting close. That's the thing. Every step you get a bit closer. And that's what you gotta believe in. Every step you get a bit closer. And then you can tell somebody you did this and be proud of it, right? Like, I beat the whole game with solo Gustave dying in one hit to everything. Of course. Go back to the bottom of C rank and never fucking make it back up and have no damage. The classic. The fucking classic, you know what I mean? Classic. Ah. So much fun. Yeah, this is super delayed. Like, delay it until the end of time. Just pretty much take a fucking nap, wake up, back to sleep, then parry. I didn't try to parry, by the way. I'm not doing that. Whoa. Yeah, that was just over. There was just no, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna sit and lose all of my fucking shields and not be able to do the second phase and pretend like I'm gonna perfectly parry one of his attacks later. No. There is no pretending that I'm ever gonna be able to perfect parry all of his shit in the second phase. I need my 3 armor, and I need to get decent to be able to beat him. That one actually seems pretty easy, actually. That might be the easiest one. It's only 2 hits, and I got the timing down pretty decent. Is this burn even worth it, dude? Is there anything else I can do? Strike Storm, maybe? It's 5 hits at $9.99. How much does one do? That's $5,000, plus it gives... No. It gives so much burn stacks. This is just optimal damage. I mean, he's at 50% almost already. Okay. Yeah, just don't parry. Why would you parry? That was weird. Why would you ever think about fucking parrying in your life? I just really pressed R1 and sat there and he just took it anyway. R1 didn't even do shit. Yep, that was never gonna happen. I'm falling into the depths of despair, people. I'm falling fucking... falling apart. It just sucks so bad. I'm doing so much damage. Like, a tremendous amount of damage to this fucker. And for what? It doesn't matter if you can't parry everything perfect every time. But if I go in there with S rank, he goes to like 50% health on one combo. Not this fucking delay bullshit. Yep. Oh look, to the bottom of B rank. Boy, is that awesome. Remember how I said if I was in S rank, I would go in and he'd be almost at 50%? Don't ever plan on that happening ever again for the rest of your life. I do that early every time. Whatever. I forgot there was a 4th hit, by the way, so that's cool. Nope. Skip your turn. I tried to cheese it. I forgot he had the fucking burn damage. I was gonna cheese it where I don't get him low enough to 50%. Oh, Jesus fucking Lord. Okay. I'm taking a pee real quick. And we'll come back in maybe a couple minutes. I'm not going to eat nothing yet. I'm going to still fight this dude. We'll eat when I'm done. But I'm going to take a pee real quick. Quick commercial break, bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And I have a plan. I have a plan, right? Because you see... remember how I complained about how my speed doesn't seem to matter and the fucker just kills me in one hit and all this other bullshit and yada yada yada, right? Well, I think I have a plan for that. I think I have an actual plan. No, I don't need that again. Upgrade my attributes. Back to the continent. Here's the plan, right? Hear me out here. Here's the plan. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here, upgrade our weapon. That's more damage. More damage is good. I like damage. Upgrade weapon. Which one am I using? This good one that does everything burns. Yeah. I like that. Perfect. Jesus. Knocked my keyboard out of the... Alright, so we're doing a lot more damage now, which is good. Oh, let me get my Lumina points, since I'm here. Not many, but it's some. And now we're going to look at this build. Shit, I was confused about why the fuck I was dying so much. Not really. This whole glass cannon build burn, this shit. I think what I'm going to do is we don't need break damage. I can't break right now. So break damage, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to get rid of the speed. And we're going to get health. And defense, right? Shit tons of defense. Double burn is staying. That stays. Lots of health, lots of defense. And we're just going to see what happens, right? Let's just take a look, right? Because what happened a while ago was I got into a mindset where, like, I'm doing this one health build, right? It was the one health glass cannon. You do more damage if you're below a certain percentage. All that, right? It was be low health, get more damage, right? Get more speed, go more turns, do more damage, right? Makes a lot of fucking sense when you put it that way, right? More speed, more damage, more kills. That is true. And I'm going to go back to that build probably. But this boss in particular gets to go whenever the fuck he feels like. I don't get a chance to go twice, right? I had all that speed, and somehow I did not get to go twice in the second phase. Ever. I also didn't get to go twice in the first phase. You always got to go again. Fuck is that about? I don't know. Either I need a billion speed, or that shit is just not possible, right? So, we're going to recollect ourselves, and we're going to try again with actually not dying in one hit. That's the plan. I upgraded my weapon, so I'm going to have damage, right? I'm going to have plenty of damage. But the thing about it is, I should, keyword being should here, not die in one hit. That's the plan. Don't die in one hit. I have plenty of burn damage, so the burn will kick in. If I can wait 2 turns, the burn will do something. See, I'm still doing 99.9 damage. But I have a lot more health, and hopefully I won't die in one hit. And I probably will just kill him first try. I don't like attacks like that, bosses like this, because, you know, could you see my character? Did you have any idea where my character was, or what was going on there? But you see what I mean? I got rid of all my speed, and I still only get the same amount of turns. I think this shit is busted or something, like, I don't know why I don't get any more turns. don't know why. I should be getting more turns.
Maximum damage.
I should. But I didn't. So all that speed did not give me any more turns there. Fucking stupid, right? But I adjusted though. That is the key point that stops people from, you know, falling apart. Wait, how does he get to go? Why did he get to go? I should have first strike. Maybe the speed does matter in this phase? I don't know. He still gets to go again, right? You piece of shit, I parried that.
Maximum damage.
I'm down to fucking B rank. I hate this game. Have I told you how much I fucking hate this game, dude? Ay. Oh? We didn't die in one hit. And we killed him first try. So, plan successful. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. I like that. 30% increased damage until I receive a hit. If I play perfectly, I'll have 30% increased damage forever. Static, huh? Maybe it's the HDMI? I don't know. It's still going? I can't fix it now, I'm in a cutscene. That sucks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Ooh. Damn, girl. She ripped that fucker's mask right off. Yeah, I'll have to see maybe what the hell is going on here in a minute. I don't know. Nothing's changed, right? I haven't done anything in terms of like the setup or nothing. I just came back and...
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Yeah, let's bring it to the curator. Let's. Yeah, let me see if I can... Maybe that's better. Back at camp. I don't know how to tell. That's the sucky part. Is it better? How long has that been happening? That's been like an hour and y'all didn't tell me? Is it better? This is bad. The stream's been ass for like an hour and y'all didn't let me know?
Me to give it to you.
Really? As soon as I went to the bathroom, huh? Huh. What could I have done? Microphone? I'll do a check. We'll do a little check after this. Matter of fact, let's just... Oh shit.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was...
No. What am I gonna do? My audio? I know what we're gonna do.
Like nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
We'll do this for now. We'll do that for a second. It's gone, right? I imagine it's gone. Back to normal. Okay. I put it through this instead of that. So I'm going to keep it this way. And we're going to rock with. Let's see what happens. I'm going to keep it this way because this is a new audio setup that I could do that I haven't been doing. The question is it going to be loud enough? Maybe, because I can't adjust it is the problem. But let's see. Let's try it out.
Those masks.
Whoa.
What about them? Are you jealous?
Man.
Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Oh, that poor
Maybe
baby.
stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Those...
What about them?
Never mind. I thought I would spend time with him.
Maybe.
Sometimes...
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes. Okay. So the audio is straight though. Oh, it sounds even better, huh? Even better audio quality? We'll stick with this then. We'll stick with this. It's going through my, what's it called? My television now. Or not my television, my monitor. It was coming from the PlayStation, from the television, to the capture to you guys. Now, instead of going from there to the capture to you guys with the video together, now it goes audio to my desktop to the stream. So the video goes through the capture to you, and the audio, instead of doing the same thing, what it was, now goes to my desktop, which then goes to y'all. Which gives me one advantage in a sense. I have really nice desk speakers that have like surround sound basically. It's not really surround sound, but I do have two speakers left and right side and a little thing in the back. So, hey, maybe it's better quality for me, because what I was having is that for me to hear it, because it was going only to capture. So for me to hear it, it was coming through the television. And I had to listen to it from across the shit. Wow. Thank you. This is beautiful. So we had audio issues, but we came out on top. This is nice. This is good. This is really good for us. Thank you. Okay. So we're going to do... We just learned something good, right? Immaculate. Yeah, we want that. Which one is the less... The recovery is the better one. And then I got to go turn the media res back on. Because those armor points are just really good. Alright, let's go to sleep. Good, man. This is good. This is really good, actually. Because now... Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you guys. I adjusted the setup a little bit. Watch this. Ooh. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. You like that? I can stretch and everything. And the green is still green. So, that's super good for me. Super good. I'm just more comfortable this way. And it didn't really fuck the green screen up at all. Food break, right? I want to keep playing now that I got it. And then we got better audio now? Put that... Hey, stop looking. That's from my OnlyFans account. You guys can't see that. See, but here it becomes... Let me see. So here becomes the issue where... Now the PlayStation always comes through here. Yeah, we're going to do a food break. Because I got to eat. I got to grab some ramen. And then we'll come back and try and finish the next boss tonight. That link, yeah, that's secret link. Oh. But shit. So I gotta go back. We'll just change it like this. Here's what we'll do. We'll go here. Properties. This is a hell of a obtuse way to do this. But we'll do this. I'll mute it. That's good. Let's go take a look-see at... Let me tell you. I do gotta check on one thing. There you go. The audio's better. I know that part, but... I'm having that weird delay again. Like, this camera seems to delay at some point. I don't know why. I don't know why it just, like, stops working, I guess. Because this should be live. This should be, but I notice there's a visible delay. Visible. It makes me really unhappy, to be honest. I don't like that shit. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. That's the question. What do you do about it? I can reset, maybe? Can I reset the camera somehow? Like, let me see. Properties. Let me deactivate. Let me activate. Yeah, that seems better. That seems like a lot better than it was. I don't know why that's the case. Couldn't tell y'all. But that's good though. So the camera's back, audio's good, right? That shit sounds good. Bum, bum, bum. So where are we headed now? Where are we headed now? Next boss, right?
Acceleration!
Acceleration! Let's see, okay.
Swim so hard!
I believe we're just going over here, right? Let's hop straight into it. Because things are going to get wildly different here in a minute. Wildly different. Once I get this boss, one more boss, so 2 bosses, I'll have the break damage limit.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Okay. There's a couple things in here, you know. By the way, that ramen, dog. That ramen was bust ass, dude. That shit was so good. So. When I tell you, man, that shit was good. That shit was really good. Where do I put my microphone in? Hear those flutes?
Is she the axle?
She got the pipes?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Sirene.
It's so...
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus.
Yeah.
Why
Good thing Minoko's there, bro. He snapped him out of it.
they call her she who plays with wonder.
Maybe he doesn't have emotions.
But what she really does is play with your head. Let's move fast. Before we all lose our minds.
What is that hair, bro? I love it. Bro. Gustave has that sexy hair. Let's go. So what are you guys up to, huh? What are you guys up to? Any snacks in the snack break? Anything exciting, right? What happened exciting today? What do y'all want to tell people about? It could be dumb. That's okay. But still, it could be worth mentioning, you know? You're hanging out, you might as well have conversation. But then again, maybe you're tired. It's getting late for some of y'all, so maybe you're not in a conversating
Don't look at her for
mood.
too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
Yeah.
It is mesmerizing.
Mesmerizing.
This
I'm
dance
mesmerizing.
feels
Mesmerizing.
familiar.
Mesmerizing.
This is kind of dancing to it in the mirror.
I don't know.
It's a game show? So it looks like it's another free ride all the way to the boss. That's what it looks like. Another free ride all the way to the boss. Oh, double burn has been learned, which is good. Doing the dishes? That shit sucks. But nah, it's probably not that bad. It just depends, you know. If you let them get real bad, then it sucks worse. But no matter if it's like a whole sink full and on the counter,
Let's carve a path.
it probably only takes like 15 minutes. Oh my god. Listen, y'all hear how loud that shit was? Holy. That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was way too loud. I don't know what happened.
Gilles, 50.
We'll check the next one. Let's check the next one. Let me see. Let me check my levels, my DB levels. Because that was way too much.
You're outmatched.
Okay, so it can go a little more. Maybe something like that. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why that shit went up so much. It was wild. It's when I kill him. It seems to be whenever I kill him, that shit just goes through the fucking roof. I don't know. Let me know if it sounds terrible. If it blows your eardrums or your speakers out. I would hate to do that, so let me know if that's the case. Well, we'll try and fix the audio. I'll tell you what, the production has done pretty good tonight. The new guy I hired, he's been doing pretty good. So everything's been working pretty well, and I feel like that's where I'm supposed to go. Let me go back up here. So I gotta say, all things in all, pretty happy with production tonight.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
You're outmatched.
You said you're outmatched. Hey, good thing I had that thing. Lets me punch through these. He said, well, I don't know. Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. Because there's a platform down there. I made a platform. Rockin' stone. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go this way. I think this is the other way. Let me just check. Let me check the entrance. But I do think this is a side area. Oh, excuse me. Because there is a boss over here. Like a small boss, sub-boss, gradient, what they call it? Chromatics. There's a chromatic around here somewhere. So obviously I want to take him out before I do any of the extra. Well. Please! I feel like my controller was lagging. Well. What do we have here? Wow. Let's go ahead and learn that one. Hey! 30% increased damage while having shields. The one that I have... Fucking mucus. The one that I have gives me shields at the start of every one. At the start of every, shit. So that's really good. Immaculate. I can afford that. Because I want the one that gives me more speed, I think, than this one. Yeah, Immaculate. Like Breaking Burn is just better. I don't know why I have so much mucus. I think I ate that food. That's what it was. Sorry about that, folks. Imagine, like, just having to listen to a stream and somebody just fucking coughing in your ear, hacking up a lung. I'm so sorry. I can only hope that it goes away or gets better in some capacity. Here we go. What's up, thickums? Well, not really. More like tallums. Not really thickums. But still.
Let's carve a path.
Carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
Oh, I died. Oh. Oops. I actually didn't think that would happen. Not like that anyway. Okay, hold on. 162. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. It's like a boom boom bop. I didn't know what the attack pattern would be like, so it's boom boom. Double shits. Triple shits.
My turn.
Man. I could have sworn I was better equipped to handle that. I guess freaking not.
Let's carve a path.
I have the damage. Once I get the parry timing, the damage is fine.
Cut him down.
Cut a track.
Bring it on.
Oh, what? No way. No freaking way. No freaking way, man. I want a rematch. 1v1 me, bro.
My turn.
I told y'all I wanted a rematch. Let's see what I can do with this jump attack, though. What was that? I'll tell you, I think I was just waiting. Oh, no. That was good. That was not freaking good. It's okay, that's okay. It's okay. It's oh freaking K. It's oh freaking K. I have to get these parries though. If I don't get the parries, it's just too much armor. I don't have enough turns to do anything about it. I have to get the parries.
Let's try it.
Have to. Can I parry this at all, please? No, that was early as fuck. Please. It's 2 moves! This fight is so free. This fight is... This try. This try. Let's lock in, dude. This fight is fucking free. I guarantee it.
Let's have some fun.
I pressed... Dog! Nah, I'm calling some bullshittery on that one. I'm calling some bull fucking shittery on that one. There's no way. That was early. That one was fine. That was early out of frustration of missing the last one. Because there's no fucking way. I mean, I'm gonna do it like this next time so y'all can see it. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna press it at the right fucking time. That was early. That was fine. That one was my fault.
Bring it on.
Hey, now she wants to do it since y'all was looking? Nah. That was the fucking same shit. To be honest though, I did do that one a little bit earlier than last time. Maybe it's just a little bit before she lands on you. She should be dead though. So that's what I was saying, like, this fight is free. And the burn? Okay, yeah, free. The fight was free. Resplendent, colors Illumina, that's good. What's the Cereso? Is that mine? Ooh, that is. What is the Cereso? Bonus damage from protection of perfection applies to all allies and half value. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't have any allies. I'm a lone wolf. Lone rider. What is this? Effective heal. Double all heals received. I don't really need that. I have an addiction to leveling these up. So we're going to get rid of breaking burn, I guess. How y'all doing, man? I feel like that boss, like, mentally... Somehow that boss mentally drained me. I don't know why, but... I do feel, like, morally defeated, I guess? I don't know. Because it should have been free. Oh, you know what else is happening? You know what else? I ate that fucking ramen. It's slowing to slow me down. That's what's happening. I knew it. So if I eat this ramen, if I carb load, I'm bedtime. It's not actually bedtime, but definitely I can feel the sluggishness growing, basically. I can feel it. Game show. Shield Affinity, I think I was going to keep.
An advantage.
An advantage. Greater Shell. I guess I'm doing Greater Shell now. Because I'm not getting rid of Double Burn. Double Burn is amazing because it gives you Double Burn, oddly enough, which is really strong, but it costs 30 Lumina. I don't have no 30 Lumina for that. It also increases speed, so it's like better in that way too. Gustave, please. Make sure. Check for secrets. I don't know, man. Where does this one go? Shortcut?
Good stuff.
Oh, good stuff. The way that he says that shit gets me every time. Good stuff. Let's see. Where am I? What's going on? Actually, though, where the fuck am I? That's the new area? No, it wrapped around. This is a wraparound to the beginning. That works out. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm looking forward, though, to, like, the next... I'm looking forward to break damage limit. That's when we're really going to see how bust-ass this build really is. That's really when we're going to... That's why I started doing the story missions, because I was like, you know what, fuck it. Some of these little side bosses and shit I'm fighting, they're not really going to be a problem. Right? A couple of them have been a bit of an issue, right? But I don't think in general, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Effective heal, good. Effective heal can go. And then breaking burn was the good one. No, breaking burn was good for speed. But shield affinity was better. Listen, dude. She got the pipes. I'm telling you. Where does she go to school at? Like music school? Stop. Y'all didn't know I had the pipes too, huh? Yep. Your boy got the pipes. Don't let me start it. I'll have y'all in tears out here. I don't want to do it to you. I don't want to do it to you. Remember in SpongeBob's dream when they were crying because the music was so beautiful? I don't want to do it to you. I do not want to make y'all cry right now. So I have to save the pipes for a different day. What's in here, huh? Good stuff. Alright, so we gotta bring that little roly-poly dude over here. We gotta run him around. Give him the run around, you know what I mean? Hey, you go out there. Go out there for a second. I'm gonna go check for secrets, and I'll be right back, buddy. Whoa. You think that he could go... No. I was thinking you could drop him off the cliff. Probably not. I'm sure that would be like cause glitches and bugs, and because he's on rails, right? He doesn't actually run. He's basically on a rail system that sends him to the next area. I don't think the rail system would go off the cliff. I don't think it would, but let's bust his ass and let's get some good shit, baby. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't know the wind-up. There was a lot of wind-up.
Let's come apart.
I wish I could do break damage.
Last ditch effort.
Easy. Hey, 5 resplendents? That's pretty good. Those resplendents are pretty good. Because now I can do a second item, like a second build, essentially. With the other one. Any other one that I want to use. I'm not sure what I want to use yet, but I have the option available to me, which is nice. Options are good. As my friend Chris will tell you, options are good. Is that a bad guy? Is this a boss fight down here? Little boss fight? Little hidden bosses? I mean, not hidden. This fucker's right here, standing here, but you know what I mean. Oh, no. That's not a boss fight. That's a regular dude. That's a regular Cuphead. Shout out to Cuphead. You know I never played Cuphead? Never actually played Cuphead. Apply powerful on shell. That's pretty good. I mean, why not, right? Shield affinity, you gotta go.
An advantage.
Auto regen. I guess I'll do the auto regen. So. Oh, I can't. I gotta learn greater shell first. Let me learn the greater shell. It's one more battle, and then we'll do the auto regen. That's what sucks sometimes when you get so many abilities back to back, you can't really level them up right now, and I like to level them as I go so I don't have to fuck with it later. Doesn't it go up? Yeah. The good news is there's 2 more battles in here. We can fight the eyeball dude. He looks like that nasty eyeball dude from Abiotic Factory. Not gonna lie. Cuphead is a really frustrating, huh? See, for a god gamer like me, I probably beat Cuphead in one try without even getting frustrated. To be honest. If I had to guess what would happen to me in that game, that's what I would guess would happen to me. But you know, look at you talking to, huh? Look at you talking to. I want to try it though. I thought about trying it. It's always going like on sales, but it's like 20 bucks. I'm like, I don't know. The problem for me with Cuphead is the fact that it's boss fights. It's just boss fight after boss fight after boss fight. I don't really think I like that. I don't know. I don't know if that'll be fun for me. I was always concerned about that. Like just non-stop. You don't get to walk around and like go on adventures like this. This is nice. Walking around and you know going to fight bad guys and stuff like that, right? Hey, can I fight y'all? No, I don't think they're a part of the game. We have to go up though. I think that's the way we're supposed to go. So we go up. Oop. Right? I mean, I'm doing solo Gustave right now. I won't have time for this anyway for a long time. I say long time, but at least I'm saying like a month. Maybe not a month, but I don't know, somewhere. Because obviously Silk Song comes out. Solo Gustave. You need to hurry your ass up. That's why we're doing a long stream tonight. I can't afford to not beat this game. Because I just want to beat it, you know what I'm saying? I want to feel confident. I want to... I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. You know what I'm saying? Like... I want to do that shit. So, I want to beat this. Pause. Does that just go to the other shit? What? Hold on. I took a left turn at Albuquerque and went the wrong way. But so Silk Song's coming. That's going to be at least a week playthrough. Probably more, right? Because I'm going to want to play it once. Then I got to play it a second time to do maybe the hard mode or like a challenge mode probably. And then on top of that, I have to play it again. Or not again, but like continue to play, do all the secrets, 110% or whatever the percentage is going to be. So like I got a lot of stuff to do. It's going to take me at least two, maybe some weeks to really get done what I want to do in that game, I think. That game could come out and I could beat that shit in one day, right? That game could come out and I could beat that shit in one day. So, obviously, you know, expectations are medium, right? Medium expect. I'm not saying I expect it to be good. At minimum, it's going to be good. Is it going to be as amazing as Hollow Knight 1 when I first played it? Maybe not. But it's going to be good. But I think I'm going to spend some time. But then again, after that, I don't know what I'm going to do, right? I had a couple of games I was thinking. But we'll see. Huh! Goose up! A couple ideas. And I have a second talk to y'all, see what y'all think. I like the challenge runs, though, man. Challenge runs are fun. They're freaking fun. And you feel like a, god gamer, right? You come in, bust some ass, do some challenges. It just makes you feel good, you know what I mean? Like you've done something cool. Tried to hide that shit from me. You said you tried to hide that shit? No. Don't hide that from me, buddy. You don't hide that from me, buddy boy. But, yeah, man. Yeah. So, I don't know. We shall see. We shall.
This place is huge.
That's what she said.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Feels like home. I think her parents were in Expedition 57. 67, whichever 7 that said. I'm not paying that much attention. I'm paying some, but... Whatever, I think because she has like a family reunion around here somewhere. And a boss fight too. Alright, Goosty boy. Where was that item? No. I just saw it. What in the actual... I just saw, like, on the left. There was some purple. Hold up, man. Hold the freaking phone, man. We'll find it. We'll find it. I must be tripping, dude. I don't know. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Is not bad. Oh, take a bath. Take your dirty ass to bath. Hell yeah. Well, well, well.
Useful.
I'll be taking that. Let me get a little rest. A little resty poo. Oh, do I have any attributes to upgrade? Upgrade attributes. I need the one where I can break on my shots, though. I need one. When the fuck do you unlock that, dude? Because that's the problem. Not problem, but that's like... Was it just this one? Who are you? I know what's going on there. I know what's going on. I'm not going to tell you. But I know. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, okay. I do want to say, I swear to God. Maybe that was just what I was looking at. And I'm tripping. There was nothing else over here. But I swear to God. Just go, dude. Just go. I need the one where my shots can break, though. I would be getting, like, mondo damage, even more than normal, if my auto shots could break. Mondo. Y'all ever seen Mondo Burger? Y'all know what Mondo, huge. Wow, he didn't die. I thought he'd die for sure. I thought he would die for sure. Auto regen is good. That's good. Let's get rid of that. Auto regen on every attack. I don't want that, but what I'm gonna do is try and learn that right now, because it could be useful later. I could have a particular build where that might be useful. I think it's important to learn it now, because we're going to be going into easy fights, easy dudes to beat. So I think it's important to do that now. Why not, right?
What have we here?
What have we here? See, y'all seen that doorway and you wanted to go over there. That's why you ass would have missed the secrets down here. You would have missed the secrets. See, now it's not as efficient to go for the other ones. See what I meant by earlier? When I was talking about like how I didn't want to use that ability, that right there is why. It's not good for gunshots. And then the other abilities that it would be okay for.
Nice.
I don't know, I just don't know. Now, but when I get break damage limit, it could be good, right? It could be good on break damage limit. I don't know if that's going to matter, right? There's options, right? Because then I'll be spending like 5 mana for 3 hits, but it's 20% more when that mana would have been wasted anyway, right? I'm just in a weird spot right now because of the fact that there's a damage cap. That's basically the biggest problem here. That makes the game, you know, I have to play in a really weird way at least. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Fuck out of here, buddy. Hey, what kind of shit do you have? What kind of afro? Okay, let's go. I said stop, bro. The fucker was still coming. Pause. Alright.
What's that?
Leticia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Do we kill it? I always wonder what happens if you don't kill it. I'm probably going to kill it because I need the experience. And it probably drops some good pictos that I'm gonna want. Well, well, well. I like the Oh.
Useful.
My God. Whew. That shit was like a shiver. Damn. Y'all ever sneeze like that? Shit.
What have we here?
What have we here? Yeah, let's go whoop his ass. Let's go whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Does not seem hostile. Thank you. Yes. Wow, is it that much of a delay? That was like 20 seconds ago. Oh, I have that stupid ability. Oh, no. I don't know what the curse does.
Oh well.
Whoa. Cool. Oh, I'll die in 6 turns? Oops. That doesn't sound good. I don't fucking understand. Whatever, dude. Please, can I fucking parry this? Watch, watch. I swear to every time y'all watching.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, yeah, it wants to work, huh? I don't believe it. I don't freaking believe it.
No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Immune to charm? I like that. No charm. Y'all ever watch Charmed when y'all was growing up? Or even like recently? I think it was on Netflix. Y'all ever watch that show? It's about 3 witches, but they're in like modern day. So they wear like, you know, well, not modern day, it was the 90s, but you know, they wear like regular clothes, jeans, a t-shirt. And it's just standard like sitcom stuff sometimes. Like, you know, a handsome dude shows up. Oh, he's a warlock. Wow. And he's all, you know, steamy and exciting. But then he's, you know, might be working for the bad guys or just random shit. They're all 3 sisters too, I think. So there's all like, they just have, you know, they fight and they have problems and shit. I can't do that.
Here we go.
I can't be charmed.
Here we go.
Well, I have to shoot that guy.
Let's cover path.
I have to shoot all these guys.
Oh well.
Oh yeah? See, that's what's wild. Bro, I'm telling you, that was wild. I asked that like an hour ago. Is it that much of a delay? Let's see, I said that at 11:38. And I asked if that's much a delay. We'll see how many minutes it takes for like a response to come back.
Yeah.
And if so, I'm wondering what's going on. Is that me? Like, is that my stream not broadcasting or something? That would be awful if it's like a fucking 2-minute delay on my stream. I don't think I have any delay installed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have any inherent delay. Okay, it's not me. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, like, if I would say, like, let's say, type the word garden. Like, type the word garden. Let's see how long that takes, if someone could do that. A bit of a delay. So hers has a lot of delay. Yours was pretty close. That was pretty fast. That was about what you would expect because you're farther away. You're in like a different country, so that's farther away. So it makes sense why yours would be like about that times. But hers is a long bit of delay, like multiple minutes. It seems like at least 1 minute. Wow. Holy shit. That was like a 2-minute delay. Yo, go ahead and refresh your shit, Rose. Like, just click refresh, because you were on, like, mad delay. And that's probably going to help you out. Because sometimes the stream builds delay over time while watching it. Any of y'all, if y'all are watching right now, go ahead and hit a refresh. I won't do anything. I'm saving for the next 30 seconds or so. Hit a refresh, then come back to me. And then I think we're going to see really what's going on. Yeah, same thing. Pause, unpause, refresh. Whatever you want to do that works, but that's going to help a lot, I think. And y'all subscribe so you won't miss any ads or nothing. Oh, got you. See, and she said that just now, bro. She said that like an hour late. Hey, by the way, I can learn that other skill, right? Well, I can learn more than that. I wanted this one, right? Yeah, the Endbringer that reapplies the stun, the infinite combo. We want that. Hey, welcome back. So do this. Type the word puppies. And let's see how long that one takes. Oh, way back. You're back. That's about the same Vincent has. Like just a regular, like, we'll call it like a 5 seconds, not even 3 seconds delay, something like that, 3 to 5. That's normal. yeah, that was normal. So, you're in here. Medium single target damage, 5 hits at completion gains a rank. That really could be good. Because if I get stuck in the B rank and I get all mad about it, I can just use this and it gives me a rank anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that. And let me go adjust my skills. Fucking powered attack is still not learned. What do these even do? What do these skills even do? I haven't been using them. Low single target damage gives more perfection shits. I don't need that. Endbringer is really fucking strong. We'll be having that. Medium damage. The whole missing health thing I haven't been able to do. It costs health. And it deals physical damage. But I don't have the mark anymore. Mark turns into burn, which is... Strike Storm is good. Critical hits, which is always 100%, generates more perfections. And Assault 0 is 5 hits for 3 mana. That's just strong. We just want that right now. So we'll get rid of this one. And I feel pretty confident about these new ones. But yeah, so you watched Charm though? So who was your favorite character though? Who was your favorite character? And I swear, if you say it's that big titty pale one that showed up like halfway through the seasons, I'm gonna punch you. I don't know why I didn't like her. I just couldn't stand her.
Good stuff.
You remember the one I'm talking about? It was I think she was like a new sister because like Phoebe was gone. That was my favorite. That was the older sister. No, the older sister. She was the one in the middle. He said, "Now I'm gonna watch it." Listen, it's a good Vincent. I'm telling you, I did like that the hot women were on there as a kid, so that made it cool. But it does have a good story, and the characters are pretty cool. Like, it's worth a watch. I'll put it that way. It is definitely worth a watch. Oh, another one of those dudes. Hey. But yeah, they had a you know the girl. I think it's the same girl. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's the same girl who was the assistant in Thor. Remember in Thor, there was that pale girl with the big lips and the big titties. She's in like Two Broke Girls. Same one. I think that was the new sister who came on halfway through the seasons. I think that was the same actress. I don't know. I don't like her in Thor either. She's alright though. She's kind of funny. She's just so like, just a bitch, bro. That's the oh yeah. She was dumb. She came in so clutch, bro. So clutch. Cause when Phoebe was talking all that shit and just being dumb and arrogant because she was all hot and young, then the other sister was like too soft. I guess I can't remember what her thing was, but she was not like. To me, she wasn't relevant. She would show up, but she wasn't doing. But they would get into trouble and get all fucked up, and then the oldest one had to come through and actually save the day like all the fucking time. Would you stop, stupid? But really though, you know who really saved the day though? I'm not gonna lie. You know who really saved the day? It was that handsome dude. There's like a handsome dude who's friends with them. He saved the day. All three of them sisters would be getting fucked all the time. Now pause. Getting beat up. And he would always come through and he would be the one. He only had cameos though. He never really would be in like all the episodes or nothing. But I liked him though. He was cool because he was reliable. I can't do this, right?
Here we go.
Oh, well, he just did. It was cool though. I'll tell you one episode, dog, that scared me. I could farm battles on these dudes and do my Lumina ones. You got Resplendence out here? Double mark? That's really good. Energizing attack. Greater powerful? Listen, let me cop all of that. All three of those. No. But now the episode that scared me the most as a kid, bro, somebody was trapped in a painting. That shit was scary. It was like a regular painting and you looked at it and then they were inside of it and nobody knew. They were just stuck in there. That was terrifying. I would have nightmares about that one, dude. Double burn. So we don't need the double burn. We'll do greater powerful. And then energizing attack. And then I think if I fight this dude over and over, that's going to help me learn these, right? But I remember at the end of the I can't say no. I almost spoiled some shit, bro. I'm about to talk about the ending. Not the ending, but like later seasons. I'm not going to do that. But they made something happen with like the other characters. Now I should learn the thing, right? Let me see. I think so. I think that's how this works. Let's find out. Yeah, anti-charm has been learned. So it is working the way I thought it would. That's really good, dude. That makes this so much easier, having to farm those dudes. Or like just kill random enemies. Anti-charm is going to be double marks. Did you hear that little dude? He said, "Wah." Bro, listen to him.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
This is really good. That's just super fast, and I'm getting levels from it too. Actually, so I even get a level up right here, which is good. Not too bad. I don't watch a lot of TV though. I'll be honest with y'all. Like, I just don't. It's not that I don't like TV. TV takes a lot of time. And you might think, well, just watch 1 or 2 episodes. I can't do that. I get all addicted and I'm watching all that shit. So energizing attack is done. We go back to the breaking burn for the speed. And then we go back to, what was the other one? Shield Affinity, I think, was one of the ones I had, but that's not the best one. Warming up? No. Energizing Gradient has a lot of speed. That's not bad. Was it just ones I had for speed? It was just this? Maybe. I mean, double burn. That's what it was. I knew it was something. I said, no, it wasn't just one for speed. It was double burn. Yeah. Double burn. Wow. I have to leave. Turn that off because it breaks if you come back to it for some reason. And we'll have all these leveled up, which will be good. I hate that burn isn't as broken as it should be. I feel like burn should be like, if you, because you know sometimes you saw I would get like 10 burn and it would do like a lot of health, right? I put like 50 burn on, watch this. That's like 24, what, he's gonna die anyway, but like you saw that one dude I fought, I put like 30 burn, 100 burn, and they didn't take that much damage. Alright. So that's good. Now the next one we do double mark we don't need. So this one will be for the speed, right? This is the one that we put the double burn, double do's. How much speed? That's really good. So we'll just do that. Not too bad. Look at how many turns I get before him. Oh my. He doesn't stand a chance. That wasn't even close. 5 Resplendence and $14,000. They really do give like a lot of good shit. And they go down in 2 hits. Some pushovers, you know what I mean? Roll out. Ugh. I don't know. Oh, we gotta beat this. We gotta beat this. We gotta beat this. What do I do though? It's 11:51. We're going on about 6 hours. Do you think I beat both of these? And then, I don't know. I don't have that kind of time. Because I'm gonna get tired eventually, right? Like, well, getting tired at some point, you know? Maybe a little tired now. So, I need to think about, you know, that. But, Oh, here we go. We're going to fight the Stickums. Hello. My name's Gustave. What's your name? What his ass? Ugh.
Let's carve apart.
See, that was 42 burn. So that has a lot of delay on it, seems like.
Oh well.
He said, oh well. Like he knew he was gonna die, bro. What? Gustav, why do you say it like that, bro? Oh well. Guess we're dead. Damn, son. He had no faith in me.
Let's carve apart.
Hold on, let's cover past that. Yeah, this was the one.
Your existence ends now.
That shit looked cool! It wasn't that cool though. I ended up about in the B ring where I would have been anyway.
Let's try it.
Another one?
Ready to strike.
Yeah, so we just do...
Let's carve apart.
I'm gonna see.
Your existence ends now.
I missed the second hit. I was too excited about it.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched.
Your existence ends now.
I don't know if that's good. Better than just smoking.
Just try it.
Okay, easy fight, easy fight. I just try to see stop taking these boo-boo ass hits. I'm gonna try out my regular plan. Watch this, let me see. Yeah. I ended up in the same spot. That was way early. I don't know why. I can't control myself. Is there anything that's gonna give me more? Critical hits generate 2 additional perfection. Let me try this one. How many I mean, that generates a lot by itself.
Let's carve apart. Here we go. My turn.
I can't do any of those. The fucking delay on those is ridiculous. That's one of those, go take a nap, get breakfast, come back, tie your shoes, then parry. Fuck those moves. I hate this shit. Anyway, so let me just do the Assault Zero then.
Here we go.
So that puts me already in the B. And then if I do this, that's more. That's better. So this one's just optimal, right? We do, it costs 3, so we do 5 hits.
Here we go.
That's the first time I had S rank in this one, anyway. I didn't think I made that one. No mana. Unfortunately.
Oh well.
Way early. I get hit by the first one of that every fucking time. It's like not even close. See, he's got 78 burn on him. You would think I'm gonna do more than that. Almost 100 burn. Let's see how much damage he takes. Nothing. Well, I didn't die to that, thank God. Maybe they capped the burn damage on this guy too?
Oh well.
Oh, thank God, the ballet's free. Tremors? I don't think I saw that one. I don't actually believe I saw that one. So maybe they just capped the burn damage. I think that's what's going on here. Is burn damage is capped at 99. I didn't believe that. Because I swear to God, I've seen burn do more damage than that before. But from the looks of it, I don't know. Because I did clearly see that. And I think you know what happened is I would swing. Kevin Bacon? Hey, I like Kevin Bacon. Him and William Dafoe. That's the two old guys I always remember. I get them confused sometimes. They don't really look that much alike. Maybe a little bit. But I do get them confused sometimes. Kevin Bacon and William Dafoe. William Dafoe is the one that had sex with Madonna. Kevin Bacon was the one who was in Footloose. Only he was a boy then. Kevin Bacon better is known for in modern day is he was the dude from X-Men. He was Sebastian Shaw in X-Men. First Class. William Dafoe is going to be known for his, what is that dude called? The Green Goblin. From the Spider-Man movies.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's what's going on. I think the burn has like it must have a damage cap as well. Oh yeah, what I was saying is, notice I would like punch somebody, then their turn would go and they would take burn.
67.
I think that adds. William Dafoe, yeah, that's the one who is, he's basically the Green Goblin. And then Kevin Bacon was from X-Men. I still get those guys confused. They don't really look that much alike, but I still get them confused sometimes. Both of them creep you out. Why does those old guys creep you out, bro?
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
I'm not preparing. I'm gonna bust her ass first try. Who's calling a first try,
She's
baby?
even grander than I thought.
Who thinks we gonna get this shit first try, baby?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Okay, let's go. First try incoming. No so did it want it all. Childhood trauma. Wakes up in like a cold sweat. Just fucking Kevin Bacon just there dancing on Footloose. He said, "What are you doing, huh?" I said, "What are you doing?" That's her parents? Oh my God, that's her parents. Her parientes. Why is he here? He's on vacation, bro. He's not. maybe it's just who you like in your life. That's a nice mustache on that dude. His hair could be a little better, but it's a nice mustache. It's so weird that, like, the other people were dead, but Gustave, he's just on the other side of the island. So it's weird why he was there. I don't know why. It's so weird. Because maybe it's not about people who's dead, it's just about people who you miss. Probably that's what it is. I gotta close my window. Hold up, I'm getting a chill. Uh-oh. Don't die. This music. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? So those aren't... Oh, of course they're not maxed out damage. I don't have the... Harry God. Let's go. Oh, you're frantic, huh? Yeah, you getting scared? You getting a little nervous, huh? You're about to get smacked up by people that are just a little bit...
Time to end this.
Damn right, time to end this. I need to stop doing that. The burn is maxed. What's that gonna do? Well, so much for my first try gamer. I did feel like I could do a first try gamer, but what we did learn now, though, is that the burn stacks aren't as important as I thought they were. I really was thinking the burn stacks were like huge, right? 50 burn, 100 burn, it's gonna do more damage. Nope. 99.99, it's capped. So if the burn is capped, are my shots individually going to be more damage? Yeah. That one didn't count. That was just a warm-up to get it first try. That's how that works. See, Vince understands. So just do this. And that gives me more level up per mana. Than doing the other.
Just try it. Not impressed.
He said I'm not impressed. Hey, what is she doing here? Why does she get to go? Did y'all even see what happened? I'm a bit flabbergasted as to what the fuck just happened. No idea. I was playing 1 minute, and then next thing you know, Gustave was attacking, but then I died, and... No idea. We'll just try again. That was late in the parry. So that's
time to end this. Here we go.
I wonder why I only get 2 mana on my turn. I thought I would get more than that.
Not impressed.
Okay, buddy, let's remember it's a delay. As with every fucking attack in this game, there's a long delay. Let's listen for audio cues too. I did get 2 of them though. I did get a couple of them. Better. So, we're learning. There is a sound they make. You do it based on the sound, really. Okay, Glissandos. I'm too late. Do that shit better, bro. Get better reactions. Fucking Gustave. Already? Not even half health! What the fuck? Not even half? Okay, listen to the sound. Listen to the sound. Imagine doing this blindfolded.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a fucking path. The gradient? I didn't know what to expect. I pressed R1. That one didn't count. How am I supposed to know? We did better on the other ones though, so that's getting better. You guys know the drill. Go into fight, die a bunch, learn the timing, win the fight. It's first grade, SpongeBob.
Bring it on.
Sure.
Ready to strike. Time to strike.
Why is it doesn't do that? What? Nah, we're doing that again. I'm doing that again. I'm doing that move every fucking time until I can figure out what's going on. That move just doesn't work anymore. Like I press the double tap and it doesn't fucking happen. Like what's going on? What's actually going on? What's going on? What the fuck?
Time to strike. Not impressed.
Good. We're learning new moves. I don't know when to parry that or how it's supposed to work, but I don't want to know why this fucking move isn't working. I don't even know if you just need to mash it just like just as fast as you can. We're gonna try that. We're gonna mash the fuck out of that and see if that just helps or something. Because I'm a little upset at the fact that like I pressed it pretty quickly actually. And it just didn't work?
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
Yeah. You gotta mash it. Mashed potatoes on that shit. It gave me pretty good though. I got a pretty good A rank already. So.
Just try it.
Fucking Grand Ballet already. Didn't even do the other moves. I was in a studio.
Maximum damage. Time to strike.
Fuck!
Bring it on.
Dude, I need to put like my hand in proper mashing form or something. Proper mashing form. Because that move is good. It seems like it's pretty good. I'm just not. Fucking mash the shit. Just. This fight is so fucking free. It wasn't perfect, but it did it. It's whatever. I know this one too. I know this one. Just lock in. It's a bijou. You'll hear like a bijou noise. That's how you know it's coming. You just press it on that. Or just don't do that.
Cut him down. Not impressed.
New moves? Oh, it's the same. Never mind. Fuck this. Fuck you. Oh, dude, no. No, dude, what's going on? It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Here we go, magic dance. Let's try it again. Dude, is this where it all goes downhill? Is this where my sanity just fucking blows away and just... I don't even get to take it. I'm turning all this speed shit off. I'm tired of this. I don't... After this time I lose, because I'm going to lose, I'm taking all this fucking speed equipment off. Because I don't get extra turns anyway. Look, I get these two, but she goes in between all my attacks. They don't let me just outspeed her and do damage. So why the fuck would I bother?
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Why would I fucking bother? It's not gonna give me that much more turns anyway. Press the... I can't, dude. I can't. Losing it. We're losing him, folks. We're losing him. Fucking losing him.
Cut him down.
Yes, cut him down.
Oh well.
See, I don't even get an extra turn.
Here we go. Just try it.
Whatever the fuck this bullshit is. I don't know any of the moves, so good luck. God bless. I could have parried those. I could have actually parried those. We're doing it again. We're doing it. We're going again. No, we're going again. I could have parried those. It was just jump, parry, big one slams, parry. It's not. Those were not hard. How the fuck is the other one like way harder? I feel like.
You're outmatched.
Early.
Just try it. Time to end this. Impressed. Cut him down. Time to strike.
Remember, jump, parry, jump, parry. It's free. And the jump is delayed. Don't jump early. I had that. I had that. We're close. 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 Close. I don't know why I felt like that was necessary. Always weave those 2 shots in. It matters. Hurry it up, lady. Come on.
Oh well.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, dude, don't fucking parry anything ever again. Got it. Just don't parry anything ever again. It's fine. Why would you parry? Why would you ever want to be in A rank at all? Or S rank, for that matter. I don't want to be in S rank. I hate being in S rank. I don't like having armor for the final phase either. That shit sucks. Ah, missing my shots too? What could be better? I don't want to have good damage. R2, it's a fucking R2 move. Oh, I'm in S. I'm in S. I'm in S. 7 mana for 5 hits is not worth it in S rank. 3 mana for 5 hits is better because it gives me more hits per shot. So we shoot him 4 times.
Here we go. Just try it.
Remember, delay jump. Parry. Fucking flubbed it. I flubbed it, and if I had the extra armor, I would have actually not flubbed it. I would have won the game right there. If I didn't lose the armor to the very first fucking flying bitches in the beginning, I would have been fine. Why is this hard? This is harder than the mask dude. That mask dude was mad free. Like, yeah, I had to do a couple things, but I feel like the mask dude was not as bad as this. Why does she feel easier but worse? I don't know. Well, get your 2 shots. Also, my damage is not maxed out. Since I don't have max damage, 7 for 5 hits is better. Because the other 5 hits was like 6,000, 6,000, 7,000. That was all 99. That's a better thing to do for the mana efficiency on the damage, I think.
Not impressed. Ready to strike. Time to strike.
I missed one!
Bring it on.
I can do this one, I can do this one. Early! Fucking early as shit. Early as shit on that one, dude. Please. But she's only ever done that attack like fucking 3 times, and I usually die to the first hit of it. So it's like, I'm just not used to it. Here we go. Remember that final thing is delayed when she throws the fucking building. I'm gonna get hit by one of those anyway. I don't have the armor, so if I don't get perfect, get fucked. It's delayed. 2 fucking delay! Oh my god, dude. If I had any amount of armor in the last part, I'd be fine. Any amount of armor. Any. One. One singular would have been fine. Would have won the game. One singular. One singular.
Let's go, Path.
We got it though, we got it. It's easy, it's easy, it's easy. Just, we got it. I hate this part. I hate the timing. Even with the audio cue, it just doesn't. Yes, thank God. I love this attack. Yes. Do more of those, dude. Yes, let me get all the damage in for free. I don't get to go again. I guess we just do this. It's the most I can ask for, really. Get fucked, bitch! Parried that shit! Parried that... Oh, you thought you do a silent one! You saw the silent one they tried to do? Ooh, I just... No! Dude! I swear to God. I swear to God, dude.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
We're good. We're good, dude. That was almost really upsetting if I would have fucking died. First try, baby. was on those flutes? My heart will go on? Shit. Close that mouth, Gustave. Might let some flies come in here. I gotta reevaluate, man. I gotta reevaluate my shit. Reevaluate this ugly ass green screen y'all can see. But, shit. Oh, we're just turning the last one in? Yeah, turn that shit in. Let's go. Turn that shit into that dude. And now we have the ultimate, the barrier breaker weapon of legend. Now we can go fight the last boss. Not the last boss, but, you know, the last boss.
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because
You ain't got another for me? Okay, let's go check over here. He's why does he sound like that? Let me upgrade some weapons. So 19 is the max. I have 4 of the 40 resplendent shits. This could be good. I don't know where I'm going to get the other one where like my other attack can my shit can break. So this might be the one that I want. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. I have a 100% crit chance. It's this, or do I want the double, right? Do I want the... I don't care about the rush, I guess. Base attack damage. I don't know. I think this is the next one I want to do. Because being able to break on my thing... It won't matter later, but it matters now. Because I'm going to get extra turns on broken enemies. That's going to be very important. Getting the extra turn on broken enemies is like super important. So that's kind of the plan here. Upgrade my attributes. Nothing. I mean, they're comparable damage anyway. Switch to S ranks on break. Yeah, 100% crit chance. We already have that anyway. So that's a bit useless. But I just want the break, man. I want to be able to do the break damage. Like, or not the break damage, but the break stun. That's what I need. So we're going to try it out for now until things change.
We've done it.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
Night, Vincent.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versa. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
Getting drunk out here.
I stored my personal stash inside him. Oh, excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
He said more. Damn, that's fucked up.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
Cheers, mate.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Yeah, damn.
Do you have apple juice?
Do you have apple juice? She asked. You're getting water.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
$33. The time has come. The time has come. My finger is on the button. Her again? Go away. Solidar. Gets me every time. La solidar. Secret letter, huh? You're cordially invited to the underground fight arena. Bro, she looks scary, like something from Silent Hill, I'm telling you.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
Why is she in black and white, though? That's what I want.
Embrace her. Yet you're condemning her to die.
Not this guy.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
The lore. The deep lore. This game does have some really sick lore.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
Damn, girl.
I can't remember a thing.
Damn. You too?
Clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Hey, shut up. You wouldn't understand. It was a good night.
Finally reached the pages.
And you weren't invited. How about that?
Let's make sure we're well prepared before.
Well prepared? I've been
Still have a
prepared.
little bit of time.
Ready to fight. Break that shit. Break the wall.
Mael, you should do the honors.
Man, put your back into it, girl. Break that shit. That's more like it. Out here playing with it. Pause. Okay. Oro soldo. Oro who? Stop playing. Let's go already. I want to go fight. I want to go fight the bad guys. I'm feeling good, though. I'm feeling good. I'm going to beat at least until Act 3 today, which feels great. What is this? Grab that shit.
Avro.
What are you selling? Why am I back here, bro? I wanted to go in. In. Stank ass feet. Okay, I think my plan is, though, I'm gonna ditch this. I was talking about it earlier, but I'm gonna go ditch the whatever this is. Let me leave. I have to go to the camp, actually. No, I already did that. We already upgraded. But let me change my things here. We need double burn because we can't afford it. We'll be sticking with that. But the gradient one, let's get the one recovery for the health and defense. And let me get the other one for, what is this, energizing? That's just good. I like AP. I'm just going to change my setup a little bit to have a little more tankiness because I'm not getting the benefits, right? I have all these things to put me at low health, double damage, double this, double that, double damage. But I don't get double damage. I get capped at 99.99, so it doesn't matter. All this build I'm doing, all this dying in one hit that I'm doing is fucking useless. So that's kind of my new plan, is to just do it that way. Basically, go through, get some tankiness. She moved? Far out, man. Far fucking out, dude. Coming up on some stank-ass feet up here. Rumor has it that those bunions are gigantic. We just gonna whoop her ass like that? Go stab her little feetsies? Listen. Give her a raise, bro. She got the pipes. Yep, we're fighting the feetsies. Right? I don't see a thing.
Let's carve a path.
Looks like you ain't carving shit, buddy. Nullified. She's unbeatable. That means you can't be beat. Cut him down? Have you learned nothing, my man?
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
You're not carving anything, buddy. Carve a fucking turkey for Thanksgiving or something, because you're not carving this.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No.
Caught that bitch on fire. Oh my god.
Everybody okay?
What just happened?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
What just
This might be our
happened?
only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a lot of candles. Take me to the fights. I want to fight. Take me to the fights.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
I guess I'll fight him. I wasn't going to fight a lot of these dudes because I don't really care about the level ups right now. I care about getting to the fucking top of this place. See, but now I don't have enough speed to go twice. But you see what I mean about the damage? It's just not going to be there anyway. Level 50.
Interesting.
So I don't know. Items? Any items? Any itemers?
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Oh, let's go past this thickums. Come on this way. Follow me. So that's the main way to go. I remember that was the way you were supposed to go, but there was something over here. Like, I think there was an item over here, something. I just don't want to make a mistake and miss an item. Like, even that one could be useful. Or like I miss a boss fight, like this dude. And then there's like an item I wish I had or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But these are just good, man. Like, I can't really describe how fucking important having access to all my abilities is going to be, right? That's what's going to make this run so strong, is having my abilities. So, I have to go grab these items, basically. I don't want to fight this dude, though. It is a boss, or like mini-boss. Let me just see. How fast would he die? If he can die decently fast, I'll be okay.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, okay. He's not that bad.
You're outmatched.
See, I can break this guy now. Right? Right? Not you, you piece of shit!
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Do I get a turn ever again? Like,
Maximum damage.
oh, I didn't know I had to kill those guys. He just dropped the upgraded cleansing tint. He didn't drop anything important. But it wasn't a long fight, so I'm cool with that. We're just going to go past certain ones, but... And he dropped some resplendence, which is cool. So we'll just skip on past these guys, and then...
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Alright, 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 alright. Okay, now ladies. Yeah. I'm gonna break this thing down in just a few seconds. Don't have to break this thing down for nothing. I want to see you on your baddest behavior. Hello, merchant. What are you doing?
Let's carve a path.
Yeah. My auto attacks break now. Dispel the first negative stat effect received and gain 2 AP. No, I don't care about that. The resplendors are good. The luminas are good. That's what's her names, I think. We don't care about that. Echo, Femi. I got you, Femi. I got you.
My turn.
Love this tracks, bro. Broken. Broken. Yeah, doing this whole playthrough without being able to break enemies has been fucking annoying, to say the least.
An advantage.
An advantage. Oh, energizing turn. Energizing turn has been learned. So we're looking for a lot of defense. Is 319 defense plus 7 health versus 1,000 defense? Probably this is better. It costs 20? Ugh. It's fine. I'm not really dying for mana. And I am going to do more of a tanky build just because I don't... Doing this whole parry everything perfectly forever and don't ever get hit once is... It's cool, but... I think it's a bit unnecessary, right? Until I get max damage cap, until I get unlimited damage cap, and I can actually kill these people in like one hit, or at least a few hits, it doesn't matter as much. Any items? Hello? Y'all don't have no items? The hell? Nothing? No items? There's gotta be items.
Ready to strike.
Straight up, there's no items. That's weird. Really weird occurrence.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. So that's where we have to go. Let me go up here. This is probably where the item was that I was assuming that was here. Yeah, there's an item back here. Let's go. Probably a boss that jumps in. Oh, this motherfucker. Not a damn... Oh, dude. Let me just sneak in. Just don't do nothing. Yeah. Never mind. Fucking Burgeon. I can break! Are y'all seeing this? He didn't even get a turn. He didn't even get a fucking turn.
An advantage.
And here I was not wanting to fight him. What did he give me though? Stay marked. I mean, that's pretty good, right? I might as well learn it on the way there, right? Because I'm gonna have to do a couple different ones, and the tainted one is not so important. Actually, this tainted one is important. I have to go re-equip it now. Right. Yeah. Did have to re-equip that. Let me go to the top though. It looks like there was a few that maybe I would want. Energizing turn. I have enough for that, right? Double mark. Energizing start. That could be good. Plus 1 EP on that. I'll just do on the energizing turn. And we can level up a couple more later at some point. Because I'll have more points. I just picked up 5 more, right? I think it's 10 more. I'll have a decent chunk more. So, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's got a pop-up area. I'm not doing anything crazy in here. Oh, I lied. I'm running over here. I was about to say I'm just going to run straight through, but it's right there in my face. I can't just not get that if it's right there. But yeah, I'm not going to do too much in this area. We're just going to kind of run through. Obviously, I'm not going to fight anybody. Unless I have to. Yes, it will. Yes, it freaking will.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. Let me just double check. I said I wasn't gonna do anything crazy, and now I'm exploring every nook and cranny for all the secrets and all the side stuff. Just can't help myself. Oh, it's this thing? No, no! Stop. We just gotta fight him. Let's just fight him. It takes more time to probably fight him than it does run in circles and hide from him. They would be resistant to lightning. No!
Good stuff.
Yeah, I definitely don't want that. Fucking random defense. No way. And let me just run down here real quick. I'm already here. I might as well. I don't know. It just... I bet y'all can feel it. There's like a different energy. You know what I mean? I'm not carrying like a good energy with me right now when I'm playing. Who is this big old thickums and what kind of armor do you... Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's not. I want to go fight him, but yeah, it's just... I'm in a rush, maybe. Like, I'm just trying so hard to get this done. Because I gotta do it a couple days. I don't know. I feel like that's coming off. You know what I mean? I feel like y'all could feel it. That I just feel a little off. Because I feel it, at least. I feel a little off. Not like too bad, but you know what I mean? I'm not really... I'm not basking in the game the way I normally would. I'm having fun. But I'm in such a go mode of like, let's go do this. I'd normally probably just walk around this area and fucking kill all the dudes, hang out, get some shit. You know. But now I have this sense of urgency. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. I'm just not doing as much shit on the side. So I don't know. But don't worry, man. It's not like, you know, I'm missing too much. I'm gonna still go back tomorrow, right? I have...
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
I have tomorrow. That's just money. We're not sweating that. This guy is probably gonna give me some good shit. So let's chase his ass. Hopefully he goes up here. Yeah, he goes up here. Guess we're fighting these guys. I'm not acting like this like the hardest fight I'm ever gonna do. Like,
Oh, lovely.
here we go. That's 5 more luminas, man. And it didn't take but a second, so that's really useful for me. There's a big boss down here, I think. I do think we have to fight this guy. I do believe we have to fight this guy. Not because, like, I want to or have to, but want to, I guess. He's probably got something good, is what I mean. Oh, it's a fucking mime? Hell no, we out of here. I thought it was one of those big thickums. No, that's in the original one of this place. He's in the basement with the door. Yeah. I got it confused with that one. I'm not fighting no mimes. It's for headgear that I'm never gonna wear. So.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Tell him. I always get this weird shit on my neck, like an itch. I've noticed a couple times I do like a little like. Oh, that felt good actually. Yeah. Stretch my shit out. But I noticed that I did like a little. It's because my necklace feels crazy. Like it don't feel like it's sitting right or something. It just feels weird. So I'm like trying to adjust it. I wonder how many of y'all seen it. Weakness gain 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. I'm not really worried about that. Wait, is that the same? Bro, that's this area? Wow. Took a wrong turn. I had to go up here. This area is fucking cool, though. Cool area. Oh, I gotta go through Lumiere, don't I?
What have we here? What have we here?
Saw the juke? Saw the moves? No. Yeah, this works out. Kind of run through. Grab the items I'm looking for. I do believe there was something over there. But that was close.
Nice.
Lumiere is pretty big. That's the reason I was like, damn, I gotta go through Lumiere. It's a pretty sizable area. There could be something good in here. I don't really know. Let's just check it. That's one of those, just check it because, you know. Music. Hey, the journals are good.
His little grin.
They can lead to new things. So the journals are not bad. So I gotta go back and talk to the dude. Don't let me forget that, by the way. Next playthrough, because I probably won't do it this one. Next playthrough I think is gonna be after I get the limit, and then we start really busting ass. Because I don't want anybody to miss that too. That's one thing. I think that's gonna be really cool. So. Oh, this area. We didn't even go to this area. That's a whole area that I could be doing or could have done. I mean, I'm gonna go back probably because I'm not gonna make it an all bosses run, but you know, I do want to go fight people and do some cool stuff. You know what I mean?
These are memories.
How do you know
That's a
that?
big thickums I'm not gonna fight.
Chroma here. I can read it.
I don't want to go over there. Yeah, this is an area I'm not really gonna dive too much into.
You're outmatched. You're outmatched.
He was definitely outmatched. Greater defense list? Yeah. That's not a bad one. I don't know if I need more resplendence, but I got some extra cash. So, I don't even use healing tint, so need that. So I might as well. But yeah, that's tough, man. It's a Monday night, you know what I mean? Like Monday night, late night. That's not really prime time, you know, in terms for viewership and stuff. Anything good up here? I don't see anything. I'm not willing to fight those dudes for it anyway. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go on through. Because I can just come back for all this. But what's the point if I come back to it? Because if I come back to it, I will be killing people in one hit for real. That's kind of the game plan. I'm in a mission. In a mission, on a mission. So we do the mission. And then we go. And then I come back here later and get all the extra shit and fight all the dudes and, you know, do it that way. That seems fine. And if I'm coming back here anyway, I can come get the points of Lumina and stuff. I don't need to get the shit on the ground anymore. I'll just come back. I don't want to miss something like a... If I see blatantly obvious like a Picto on the ground, I'm going to go get that. But in terms of like random Luminas or Lumina Stones rather, stuff like that, nah. I'm just not gonna sweat those. There we go. Gets all black and white and I can't see.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Almost at the top, baby. I gotta do this bullshit. I forgot. I forgot about this. Hopefully it's like a quick one though. Pause. Any attributes? We do. 6. Here we go. Strap in, folks. Y'all didn't know I had the pipes? Stop playing. Here he comes. That's a bad man. Yo, she looks. Yo, look at her face. Oh my god.
Taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves.
Yeah, me, I grieve.
Pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not.
At first, I was afraid. I was petrified. Stop.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
He said the line. Yo, she looks so mad, bro.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Oh no. The showdown with the bad man. 1v1 me, Dad. 1v1 me.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
We hear the music!
Let's go, Papa.
So little. You're outmatched.
Action is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
Oh no. That's a lion. Cool. That's cool as fuck.
Don't break her heart.
Why parry? I parry. Ay, ay, ay. Bring the death counter back up, boys. Bring it back up. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Also, I can't be healed. I don't know how the fuck I forgot that. I cannot be healed. So I'm like, I'll get more tankiness. I cannot heal. Now let me just attack.
Let's have some fun.
So little for us.
Hey, what? That was different than the last one. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready to do this right now. I was ready to beat the game, but not. I'm not ready for this. Let me do it again, then adjust my build. I'll adjust the one where I can't heal. It's probably what I'll do. Who is playing games on my phone? Do I dare? I did it too early. Oh my god. He can do that? I didn't know he could do that. Oops. Oops. We got this, we got this, we got this. It was so early. It was so delayed. He delays the fuck out of that, dude. Like, that is delay central right there. Fuck. Okay. Whatever, dude. What the fuck ever, dude. Whatever. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's zoom. There's a noise. I didn't know the audio cue, so I'm just mashing buttons. How fucking delayed, dude. Just go to bed. Go to bed next time. When that happens, just... Oh, time to parry? Just take a fucking nap next time that happens. That shit is crazy. How fucking delayed that is. Maybe I go back to the burn build. I don't know if this is even better. Zoo noise. Okay. Okay, just fucking get fucked. Who cares, right? I'm dead. Bye. Bye. Hope you had fun. No, do not retry. I'm going for the fucking burn build or something. This is not working. This shit is not working at all. And I'm never going to get like a break damage on him. The fucker's break bar was not even halfway full. So... Nope. Oh, let me look at these two. Let me look at the one that says I can't heal. And let's see about fixing some of these for the damage's sake. Which one says... Confident, right? Yeah, can't be healed. Just get rid of that. And then... Let's just do it the easy pleb way. Shell is good, but... Ah, here we go. Healing counter. Healing parry. Healing also applies shell for 1 turn. I'll have shell forever. Every time I parry, I get shell again. And let's just do that. And then let me see what I have. In terms of these, I have stay marked, which is 201 speed and like some critical, but do I care? Not really. I mean, this is just 1300 something defense. And I don't give a fuck about staying marked. So, I'm doing the burn build, so double burn stacks is good. No, it's not. Double burn is not important. They don't take any damage past 99 anyway. So double burn is not useful. So I need more health. Give me some health. Who's got health? Which one of y'all has like 2,000 health? Here we go, warming up. Let's take about 1 billion more health. There we go. Here we go. Let's go ahead and beat this first try now. I'll have shell forever. I'll have fucking all kinds of healing. Plenty of health. I'll have less damage, sure, but... The damage limit has not been broken yet. That's the thing. I need to remember that. I'm not breaking... Watch, I'll bet you half my hits are still going to do 99.9 damage. Let's see. Oh, I lost one of my extra turns. But look, I'm doing 99 shits. I missed that. Let's see how much this does. Even without the perfect, it does 99.9 shit. It's just stupid to do the other shit that I was doing. I'm still doing 1 billion fucking damage. I just won't die in one hit. Like, I should have changed this build a long time ago. I've been talking about it, but I just haven't done it. That would just save so much headache, man. I've been playing the game wrong, basically, for fucking ever. Not wrong. It's right if I have break damage limit, because more damage is just better. I could literally kill this guy in one fucking hit. You're gonna be shocked. When you see how much damage I do when I break the limit, a singular hit can do like 50,000. No shit, one singular fucking 50,000. Fuck, whatever. I don't know the timing on this shit. Oh, I'm dead for sure here. Well, we got something.
Do you remember?
Fucking something.
Don't turn away from us.
Fucking broken. And I'm guaranteed to take this hit. I'm broken. I can't do anything about it. So I may just die. Yep, get fucked. Nothing you can do. If you're broken, you just lose. You can't parry, you can't dodge, you can't do anything. You just fucking sit there and take it. So, that's unfortunate. But, I haven't really lost any damage, and at least I have a couple more hits I can take. I just don't know his timings, man. Like, the fucking timing is everything. I don't. Last ditch effort, huh? If I could fucking parry anything to save my life, it'd be nice. I didn't get any health for that? Dog, it didn't count as a... Well, whatever. Guess who starts the first 3 fucking things inverted? Does that mean if I get those parries in the first 3 turns, I just take damage? So let's see, do I get hit from this if I parry this? Fucking vanish anyway, doesn't matter. But no, it did not seem like it. It looked like I did not get inverted. I did not get hurt by that. So I don't know. I didn't lose armor for it is what I mean. I still had 3 armor, so. Apparently the parries are fine.
Carve a path.
So little force.
Yeah, so I am healing. The inverted is not hurting me for some reason. Which is good. Alright, he goes back to full. And all I gotta do is just get some parries and don't die. Sounds easy enough, right? I have ways to heal. I have parries that heal. If I can ever parry anything at all, ever, counterattacks heal. You know, if I could just not die to everything instantly, it'd be fine.
Take me all you want as long as you're alive.
Fucking burn damage.
Don't turn away from us.
I hate this fucking move. It can't be fucking parried, dude. It can't be done. By me. By me. It cannot be done. You may think, oh, you just gotta do it. You just gotta press R1. It doesn't work. I press it. It's late. It's early. It's never on time. It's 10 minutes late. I don't fucking know. Doesn't work. The audio cue is not good. I do not believe the audio cue is good enough for me to know when it's coming. Fuck.
So little force. Don't break her heart.
Action is coming. I wish you could skip this. After 15 fucking attempts, it's like, dude, please. I don't want to watch this anymore. It's really cool, though. At least that gives me a lot of health back.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Fucking fine, dude. Just pop. Just fucking flails and flails and flails for like 30 minutes, and then it's like, oh, pop, last hit. Fucking delay is ridiculous, dude. I just gotta listen. There's some audio cue that I'm not hitting. I hate this shit, man. Why couldn't he do that attack every time? Just do that move every single time, right? Okay, R2 doesn't work anymore. My R2, I think it's broken. New controller. I'm dead, actually. Cool. Let's go ahead and get the counter up. Oh, do I get to actually? Nope. Yep. Just dead. Get fucked. We're gonna get this though. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. This is the trials and tribulations you just have to go through. I'd rather not get it though at like fucking 3 in the morning. No, I'd like to get it a little bit sooner than that. Just a little bit. Just a teensy bit sooner than that. They always bring me back though. God. Thank fucking God. Didn't get hit by the final last one. Fuck, does it matter? Does it fuck? You parried every fucking bit of it. And it didn't matter.
Take me all you want as long as you're alive.
He gets so many fucking turns, man. This is why I need the speed. I'm going back to the speed build after this, I think. Because this whole tanky shit is not really doing me much favors. Maybe it is, I don't know. I am still alive, right? I would already be dead. If I didn't have the fucking tanky shit going, I'd already be dead, so. And it helps because I can learn the parries because I have at least 2 chances to fucking get them. I think it's still better this way. I'm frustrated because I can't get the parries like I should be. But I'm not paying attention. I feel like I'm just on autopilot. I need to learn to parry. I think, oh, I can get hit now. Who cares? I don't have to parry. You do have to parry still.
Do you remember what it was like? Don't turn away from us.
How many attacks? I wasn't ready. I parried that perfectly the first time he ever did it, too, because I was focused and waiting and ready. I don't know which one he was doing. As soon as he stands up on his legs, I'm like, I don't fucking know what's coming. I'm just going to get hit. I have to read. Read which attacks do what. That's why you know what's coming. We're dead. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. I just love the fact that I can't parry attacks from a distance. I can't parry a single one. Not a single one, dude. Just nope. Can't parry a single fucking one. It just sucks, man. It's like, dude, none.
Your sister.
You can't parry one. Like, if it says attacks from a distance or fucking summons Great Chroma in the sky, get fucked. Just get fucked. I mean, if he does anything, honestly. If he attacks with the fucking dog, I can't stop that. It's a lion, yes. If he does anything at all, it just seems like I get hit. Especially phase 2. Fuck, man. It just sucks. Just sucks. And I don't feel like I'm learning. Maybe this is the like I'm getting it's getting late in the day, late in the stream, whatever.
Just try it.
Just gotta focus. Let me go! I want a fucking turn! Whatever. Like, goddamn, he gets 7 fucking turns as well, is what sucks.
Turn away from us.
Like, if I ever got to fucking take a turn.
Bring it on.
Yep. He gets 2 turns for every 1 turn. It's just fucking ridiculous. Fucking broke. I knew it. I said, you're gonna go early. You always go early on the break one.
Oh well.
Oh well. Get smacked. Oh, smacked again? Oh, smacked again. Oh, damn, dude. Damn. It was like I'd try, you know, I couldn't parry because I'm stunned. Oh, well. So weird how that happens. You do really well and you think you're gonna win this time and you get fucked. Oh my god. It brings me back every time, though. The fucking music. Don't even know how that worked. I parried so fucking early.
Let's have some fun.
I just hate this shit, man. He gets fucking enraged. He gets 2 turns for every 1 turn. He goes 2 turns in a row, so he gets 4 turns in a row. I'm not getting any damage because, well, fucking sitting there missing all my parries, so I get no damage for 4 turns while he just gets to play for free. It's like, dude, god damn, 1 for every 4 turns. Really frustrating. I don't know what that one is. Whoops. Oh no. Whoa. I'm not doing that shit. I'm changing something. I need more speed. I'm tired of him taking fucking 15 turns in a row. That's just absolutely ridiculous. He takes so many fucking turns in a row. Sure, the health is fine. I need the defense, though. So we're getting rid of this fucking warming up. And I'm getting some fucking speed back. I just can't, man. I can't sit there and let him go fucking 17 turns in a row and I never get to play, basically. Also, the fire damage is not working. fire damage is basically useless. This one just does more damage, I guess, though. Like, sure, the fire damage can be a little bit, but doesn't really feel like it's helping. Let's see if this helps. Let's see if I just die in one hit anyway. I don't know. I don't fucking know, but I feel like he's getting so many fucking turns, it's ridiculous.
Maximum damage.
Oh, it didn't matter. He still gets 2 turns to every one of my turns, and he's gonna go double turns anyway. What a silly goose. I thought that, like, changing my stats around would matter. So weird. Let me change my stats around. It'll be useful. It'll help me. Isn't that weird? Isn't that so weird? I thought that stats mattered in this game. Such a silly goose I am.
Bring it on. Do you remember what it was like to be left through? I would have
We did not get stunned. Call the police, call the press, call somebody.
Time to relax.
Fucking kidding me. Every time you think you're doing well, you're just not. You think you're doing okay, and you're just fucking not. You die in one hit to everything. Doesn't matter. The speed didn't matter either, so I'm going back to probably changing my fucking speed around. Because that shit did not matter at all. Like, at all. Skip your turn.
Bring it on.
I deserve more. I deserve more fucking tankiness or something. Not to die in one hit to everything. That's what I deserve. I deserve attack patterns that actually make sense and I can fucking do something about. Granted, last time I died to the claw and I know how to do that, so I'll own that one, at least.
Bring it on. Do you remember what it was like before I needed it? Don't turn away from us.
Early.
Just try it. Bring it on.
It does 1 damage. Whatever. Is it worth? Yeah.
Time to strike.
I actually did something about that this time.
Here we go. Just try it.
Well, if I could ever do anything about that attack, I'd be okay. Ever. If I could ever do anything about that attack ever, I'd probably be okay. We were doing pretty good. Look at that. We were doing okay. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Ready to strike. So new for us. Don't break her heart.
Can't do anything about it. I swear to God, this dude is harder than the fucking end boss of the game.
My turn. So little for us. Cut him down. Time to strike. Don't break her heart.
I can't even parry that. I think I'm just losing it. I'm losing my fucking grip, dude. I can't even parry shit that I know how to parry. Things I know how to parry as an example. Yeah, I'm just losing it. I think I'm gonna have to just come back tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. It's not working. I can't focus enough to even parry things that I know I'm well versed at parrying. And the later it gets, the worse it gets. So I think we're gonna have to do something about that. Come back tomorrow. And that's sometimes what it takes. I hate to do that, but that's sometimes what it takes. Step away, come back tomorrow fresh, you'll be fine. Beat it first try. I do think I'd probably beat it first try if I came back in the morning. We're good. We're done. We're done, folks. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm getting tired, and I'm not capable of doing it right now. My brain cannot fucking comprehend or process information. I watch it happen, I press the button, and it goes fucking 30 seconds between hand and brain. So, unfortunately, that is it. That's it. We're done. We're fucking done. But listen, man, it was a good time. Thank you guys for hanging out. You know. To any of you watching YouTube, hey, thank you for making it to the end of the video. Click on the next one, man. The next one is going to have the good shit you wanted. I'm sorry to leave you hanging like this. But it's not going to happen. And I'm not going to sit. It's already fucking 2 in the morning. I'm not going to go wait longer and longer and longer and get worse and worse and worse at the game the more tired I get. It just ain't working, buddy. It ain't fucking working. You know what I mean? So, I'm going to rest, relax, come back to this fresh tomorrow, beat it first try. But for now, signing off.